Noin. Sitten päästään taas alkuun. Me tässä samalla saadaan näppäimet taas kuntoon. Täältä Twitchin auki. Tosta dashboardi. Niin näkee ihan justiinsa taas chatin. No niin, kyllä vain. Päästään saman tien taas asiaan. Ja koska ollaan taas animun äärellä, niin totta kai me nautimme jälleen kerran introsta. Noin, nyt on chatti kunnossa. Toimintasyöte kunnossa. Ai niin, kaikki ylimääräiset ohjelmat vois laittaa taas pois. Näin ikään. Hetkeksi laski omaa valoa. Noin! Sitten päästään taas asian ääreen. Mulla on täällä safkat valmiina. Pornopoisiko sitä peli tarjoaa sitä jossain vaiheessa? Tarjoaa, mutta... Maata mikkiä ylös, mä syön vielä saman leipää. No pehmopornoa joo, sitä tulee kyllä. No niin, ja tosiaan viime kerralla stream vähän päättyi siihen, että Vesti unohti lainata kirjastosta yhden vitun kirjan ja se kusi koko vitun runin. Joten jouduin nopeasti backtrackkäämään ja sen huomaa tästä kellonajasta siinä, että animoa katsoessa kello olisi ollut 9 tuntia 20 minuuttia, mutta tälleen pikakelatessa aikaa onkin kulunut vain 8 tuntia ja 33 minuuttia. On se kumma miten aika kuluu, kun tietää mitä tekee. Ja osaa käyttää pikakelausnappulaa. No niin. 9.4. Näin ikkäänsä. Ja me mennään itse asiassa heti ensimmäisenä asiana. Me lähdetään elokuviin. Me lähdetään Central Streetille. Nyt mä voin lisätä taas vähän volyymia, kun intro meni ohittaa. Me lähdetään käymään kattoo leffaa. Koska jälleen kerran leffatkin nostattaa skillejä. Wow. Sieltä tulee Tank Top Millionaire. Ja se nostattaa meidän gutsia, mitä me halutaan nopeasti. Yes. Siirtonopeuden helppomaan häiritsee tuolla.
Some slumdog brat with so much prize money. It's just not possible. You must have cheated.
No, it wasn't cheating. It was destiny.
Destiny! Intialainen kertoo siellä, it's my destiny! How does a little kid like him have guts like that? I could really feel the courage of the boy and his attitude towards life. Ja siinä tulee gutsia heti 3 pinnaa lisää. Me boostetaan meidän gutsia, koska jossain vaiheessa me tarvitaan tai tulee eräs henkilö, joka vaatii meiltä paljon gutsia, että me voidaan mennä juttelemaan hänelle. We will watch the credits all the way to the very end.
Let's head back.
Ja mennään Simoon. Ja nyt jatketaan suunnitelmaamme suunnitelmaamme, mikä meinasin kustaa, eli jatkamme kirjojen lukemista joka vitun ilta. Sen verran jouduin skippaamaan, että tossa tuli yksi metroluku. Ei tullut itse asiassa vielä, ei tullut metroluku, se tulee seuraavana aamuna, mutta periaatteessa mä kävin nyt hakemassa sen unohtuneen kirjan sieltä kirjastosta. Mä luin siitä kirjasta ekan kappaleen viime iltana. Ja nyt me luetaan siitä se toinen kipale, eli Zorro the Outlaw. Joo, mä katson vielä nyt jälleen kerran, että mä olen ihan oikeasti varma tästä ja se pitää paikkaansa. Joo, read the book Zorro the Outlaw.
Make sure you close up.
Mun pitäis melkein ottaa vittu screenshot ja rupee postaamaan Discordiin näitä, että mulla olisi backup-varmistaja koko ajan. Although his opponent was true villain, he still behaved like a perfect gentleman.
Yep.
Make sure you pay extra close attention how totally awesome Zorro is. Ihan vastakin, koska Morganan persoonahan on siis Zorro. Niitä hän totta kai Morganaa kirjoittaa tää kirja helvetisti. Oh. Ai että, hyvä kivennäisvettä. So you finished reading Zorro the Outlaw. Zorro was not only strong in mind and body, but he also cared greatly for the common people. Joten sä ymmärsit tätä hyvin, jonka takia sä sait kindnessia. Ja kindness nousi tältä ansiosta 2.
All right.
Minä olen nyt ajattelevainen henkilö. Mennään nukkumaan. Seuraavaksi pääsemme metroon. Eli on 30. päivä ja on lauantai.
Hey!
Ja metrossa me luetaan nytten sosiaalisia ajatuksia, joka nostattaa meidän knowledgea. Social norms can be broadly divided into 256 types. Ihan jäätävää tykitystä on teksti täynnä. Hirveä darra iski jo pelkästä kirjan lukemisesta. Joo. Se mitä mä en muuten nyt sit taas tajunnut, ei mitään.
The board meeting is the day after tomorrow.
Mhm.
I wonder if Kamoshida really had a change of heart. What if
Eiköhän.
we failed? That's all I've been able to think about.
Joo, pitää vaan uskoa. Pitää uskoa.
We did do what we could.
Uskoa.
I guess all I can do now is believe. But how strange. I feel a bit better now. Maybe it's because of your composure? We'll be able to avenge Shiho, and you won't get expelled. After break, we'll all be able to laugh together. That's what I'll believe.
Ha. Ai niin, nyt tulee taas saksan kielen kysymys. Tämän jopa saattaisi osata, ellei ole Amerikasta. These days you're expected to know colloquial English, even it's the idioms that comes from other languages. I want you to forget that you're Japanese during this class, animella japanilaisia, and make yourself believe you're a foreigner. What's important is becoming someone else. In this day and age, being able to swap your mask depending on the situation is a critical talent. How will you fare, Mr. Kovacs? Here's a question. Are you a wunderkind? See if you can work the answer based on what you know. Are you a wunderkind? Need to work out. Ja tässä pitäisi tietää, että se on saksaa, ja wunder on ihme, ja kind on lapsi, niin oletko sinä ihme lapsi? Wunderpart meinaa ihmettä. Kind meinaa lasta. Ja siinä tapauksessa oletko sinä prodigy,
This is it.
That's correct.
jolla me saadaan tästä taas yksi ilmainen pinna knowledgea.
Nice going.
Noin, hienoa. Hirveä nörtti tää Jorma on kyllä, ei voi mitään muuta sanoa. English word talent didn't originally have anything to do with modern concept of celebrity, but the ability to change one's mask depending on the situation is purely talent given by one god. Foreshadowing, by the way. It's not too far of calling people who can react to things on the spot on TV. Talents of changing mass. Does that make us all wonder thieves? No niin, after school.
I'll just add this.
Ja nyt neuroosit päälle ja aktiivista tallentamista. Noin. Seuraavaksi me lähdetään kirjastoon. Minä huomaan nyt on kohde, missä lukee, että menet sinne saatanan kirjastoon. Noin. Se oli täällä. Ja me lainataan kirja nimeltä Alluring Dancer.
What would you like?
Mä palautan tätä mun vanhan kirjan.
What would you like?
Joo, ton viimeinen mahdollinen kirja. No itseasiassa ei ole viimeinen, mutta yksi hyvistä. Alluring Dancer. Sen jälkeen me lähdemme itse asiassa hengaamaan jälleen kerran meidän bunkkeritohtorin kanssa. Ja nämä ollaan kuultu aikaisemminkin ja mä haluan tehdä clinical trialin. Mulla on Moko edelleen messissä, eli mä saan extra pointteja tästä. Ja mun bondi on nousemassa. Hengataan Takemin kanssa. So this is the Takemi Medical Clinic of International Medicine. I'm glad it's still open. Sorry, I have a child I need to have examined. Looks like I have a patient with an emergency. Sieltä tulee lapsi. No niin.
And?
So, why you come here? Aren't you under the care of another hospital? I've heard rumors about this place. I'd like you to examine her. She was diagnosed with bronchitis, but the medicine she was given hasn't been working at all. She has a fever and that won't go away, and she's losing weight because she's not hungry. A young girl losing weight is definitely not good. You should go to a bigger hospital. I can provide a thorough examination here. We've been going to big hospital, University Hospital in East Shinjuku, but all they tell us is that it's persistent bronchitis. And University Hospital in East Shinjuku. The doctor there performs exams like he's on an assembly line. I think he's famous or something. A famous doctor, huh? I'm just a general practitioner out here in the sticks, and as you can see, I don't even have any stuff. I'm at a lapsus, by the way. Wait, I've heard there's medicine that can only be acquired here. Please, I'll pay you. Please, at least just examine her.
Hey.
Hän on jalkapalloilija, toi Nikko ihan selvästi. Doctor, my chest really hurts. So, kuka kysyi? Doctor Takemi vielä halpa antaa mulle 2 pinnaa.
What?
Doctor? Fine. Is your vision blurry? How about your throat? Does it hurt? No signs of swelling. Are you sure you told me everything about your symptoms and treatments you've tried so far? Yes, I'm sure. Hello? 112. Where son? This is Dr. Is Dr. Schweitzer there? There's something I'd like to ask him about the case that was in last month's medical journal. Joo, kyllä, syöpä on. I see. Guess the ones in stock will have to do. There's a shelf by the reception desk. Print the contents of the second drawer in the exam room. Sä pyydät lasta tuomaan lääkkeitä. Tää on ihan vitun laitonta. You need to help me administer that, yada yada. Also bring the baker with the red label in the fridge, a towel, wash basin and a measuring spoon. Noniin. Lusikkatesti.
Fine.
Well, what are you waiting for? Get moving. Thank you so much. I didn't expect her to recover so quickly. It was very unique strain of infectious disease. It can be detected by conventional exams. I temporarily suppress the symptoms. We'll make adjustments as her condition improves. Okay, that'll be 1 million yen for today. A million yen? That's outrageous. You completely take advantage of... I mean, well, right, I agree to pay. You don't take credit cards, do you? I'll go withdraw some cash right now.
What?
Wait, you're actually going to pay? By the way, that famous doctor you mentioned earlier, was it medical chief of staff Oyamada? Yes, are you familiar with him? I knew it. In that case, I make this free of charge. Free? And you seem happy antaa mulle 3 pinnaa. Doesn't it feel good treating his patient without permission?
By the way,
thanks to your outburst earlier, I'm going to perform a very special exam on you today. Oh shit, se antaa mulle lisää huumeita. Oh god. So is he your assistant? He seems awfully young. Ei mä assistant. Guinea pig. Hän ottaa mun huumeita vastaan. Hän narkkaa mun huumeet.
Alright.
Yeah. Doctor, can I go back to school now? Not for a while. You need to start eating and regain your strength first. Can you do that for me? Yes, thank you, Doctor. Don't mention it. Your turn. I wonder what kind of response you'll have this time. Maybe you won't be able to make it home. Hahaha! Sinä jäät tänne yöksi. Ja lisää gatsia. Syy minkä takia siis me aggressiivisesti käydään myös tohtorilla on tää, että me saadaan gatsiboostia täältä samalla. Ja siinä on positiivista ja positiivista. Ja puhelin soi. How are you feeling now? Today's act was some kind of rough one. Vittu, chili-potki. It was just what my careless little guinea pig deserved, huh? Especially after approving that girl's consultation with my permission. I'll reflect on my mistakes. Antaa mulle 2 pistettä. Punish me more! Punish me. Mommy. Dummy mommy. Good boy, but I'm only letting this go today. Don't pull anything like that again. The drug does seem to be more stable compared to the early stages though. It's probably thanks to your cooperation. Seems like I'm almost there, so turn it to that chat yet. Mä syön leipää tässä samalla. Alright, take care. Ammattilainen vittu lukee ja syö samaan aikaan.
Ah, you're back.
Leipänoisessa intensivoissa, kyllä. Sitten me viimeistellään se kirja.
Hey!
Sosiaaliajatukset.
Make sure you close up.
Sosiaaliset ajatukset. Jee, sanoja. Anteeksi.
Oh!
Sikaille streamissä. Jes, siitä tulee intelligenssiä helvetisti. Noin. Ja taas nukkumaan. Sitten kuukausi vaihtuu. Alkaa 1.5.
Well then.
Let's
Ja
do it.
otetaan taas neuroottinen tallennus tähän väliin. Ensimmäinen homma. Me lähdetään käymään jälleen kerran metrossa. Koska täällä on myynnissä jälleen kerran uudenkaltainen juoma. Tuolla mehuständillä. Mikä nostaa meidän proficiencyä.
What do you want? Man. Nice.
Noin. Lähes ilmainen piste sieltä, se maksoi 5000 jenniä tuo, mutta se on vörtti. Seuraavaksi menen ostamaan lisää ruokaa Kukille. Koska mä menen Mun kukka meinaa muuten kuolla ja mä saan sit lisää kindnessia. Eli sinä... Ostan sulta bionutrientteja. Noin. Ja sen jälkeen me mennään... treffaamaan... koulupoitsua. Eiku missähän Ryuji muuten hengaa? Mennään se. Ei väärä nappi taas. Otas nyt City. Ryuji oli itse asiassa Central Streetillä vissiin viikonloppuisin. Jorma porsas kovaksi, kyllä. Hengasko Ryuji täällä Arkadessa viikonloppuisin? Joo, oli se näin.
Oh, hey.
Eli nyt me hengataan Ryujin kanssa. I realized when we were running through the palace that I can't really move like I used to. So how about we do some training? I can just sit on my ass here. Ja mun bondi Ryujin kanssa on nousemassa. Ja työstään hikeä kynillä. Ja lähdetään nyt salille. Ei lähetykään salille, me lähdettiinkin vaan ulos. Man, this place brings back memories. This is my secret training spot was back when I was on the track team. Actually, I've been thinking about trying to run again.
Damn it.
Fighting in that other world was a total shock. I couldn't move like I used to, it just felt lame. So I started thinking maybe I need to build up my muscles again. I think it's gonna be better than this flimsy body, right? Plus maybe then I'll be able to help out a little more. Ja oikea vastaus on I'm counting on you. I'm totally gonna wreck your expectations. I mean that in a good way. Anyways, you act like it's only me who's gonna be doing this. You're getting on it too.
Come on, man.
Whoa, don't look you so surprised. Why should I think I had to go and change into that? It'd be pointless if I was only one getting super fast, right? Alright, I'm gonna do some knee lift sprints. You're stuck with the normal ones. Treeniä. I ran around school with Ryuji. Ryuji is fucking dead. Ugh. Damn, my legs are all tight. Ai niin me ollaan edelleen numerossa 21 for reeleissä. Ja seuraava on sit 22 kun se tulee. Before Commission came along, the track team was the biggest thing this school had going for it. But it all changed after he got coach fired and took over as the sub. The bastard, right from the very start he was trying to get rid of us. He'd give us crazy workouts and when we couldn't do them, he'd add even more on top of that. Day after day was nothing but that bullshit. He was going after me especially. He knew I was kind of guy who'd fight back. If my time dropped even a little, he'd cuss me out. Then on top of that, he brought up my parents. Oikea vastaus. Any answer to third question? Any answer to fourth question? Oh, okay. And then, what about them? Minä voin periaatteessa vastata seuraavaan kysymyksiin mitä vaan. All my dad did was still around was drink. Sometimes he'd even beat me or my mom. Or I don't know what bastard commissioner found out, but he told me the whole goddamn team. Ja hänen isänsä oli lastenhakkaaja. Puhuu. And as you can guess, I lost it and hit him. It was like he wanted me to do it though. He called me an act of violence and shut the team down. Thanks to that, the other guys on the team treat me like some kind of traitor. And they ain't wrong, cause of me they all lost their shot at the championship. Do you regret it? A little bit yes, and a little bit no. Come on, don't ask me tough questions like that. I'm not very smart, you know. Anyways, it doesn't matter now, that's all in the past. I'm only thinking about the future now. That's what we're going to do, build a future. We're going to think positive thoughts. Brother! We're gonna take positive thoughts, brother! Ja bondi kasvaa. Punk talk, if negotiations with the upbeat shadow fails, you can try again.
Alright.
Nää on ihan hyviä, koska mä pystyn sitten keskustelemaan persoonille vähän helpommin.
Alright.
Come on, we are all warm up, right? How about another run? By the way, you're actually pretty good at running. Not as good as me though. Kuules Ryuji, minä juoksen alepaa ja takas kori kädessä alta minuutin. Katso, kun minä teen nämä juoksukaljat.
See ya.
Hei hei. Sup, you get home okay? Didn't trip or anything. Whatever. But man, I'm so out of shape. Felt like I could barely drag my damn legs at the station steps. This word would never happen back then. I should keep up. Running. Ja mikä tahansa näistä vastauksista on oikein? You're already fast enough. I guess at least my legs healed enough that I can actually run again. But it brings back bad memories, so I've been kind of avoiding it. I'm pretty rusty, but even if I got kinda rough, I had fun. And with you here, I get some friendly competition too, plus we get to talk. Oh, that's gay. So yeah, I'll catch you later. See ya. Okei, Sitten seuraavaksi tulee ilta.
Hey.
Don't worry, I'm sure the change of heart worked. Homostelua, homorummutusta. The board's meeting tomorrow, right? We're gonna be expert. Me saadaan fudut, jos ei se saatanan bossi nyt tunnusta kaikkea. He'll definitely change. It would be a real problem for us if he didn't. Ja joo, me saadaan fudut koulusta. Vitut kuolemasta, me saadaan fudut koulusta on pahempi juttu. Find out the way other tomorrow, we can praise ourselves for all possibilities.
I'm sorry I can't offer more reassurance, but he should have the change of heart. Let's just believe in that while we wait for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Well then.
Insert Hermione vitsi tähän. Oi vittu. No niin, nyt koska on sunnuntai-ilta, me voimme katsoa ostos-TVtä. Tätä ei tarvitse paljon tsekata, mutta periaatteessa mä haluan ostaa täältä aina tietyt asiat. Ja mä haluan ostaa... Tämän mukaan mä haluaisin... Muscle workers have for when working out. What is it? Principle for training. I give sports when working out. Tää nyt ihan sanoa kumpaa mä haluaisin ottaa, mutta se taitaa olla toi muscle workout ehkä parempi tässä tapauksessa. Nää on vähän tällaisia optional hommia, mutta tää hyvä olla. Sen lisäksi, että me katsomme ostos-TVtä, niin me menemme katsomaan Guy McVeria, eli me mennään katsomaan DVDtä. Ja mulla on... I'm trying to bet before he was gonna be the clever idea to get the skill of words expelled yet. Tai just toi. Vitun Hermione man. Jep, sit katsotaan Guy McVeria. Milloinkaan sä katsot muuten toisen kerran Guy McVeria? Ollaanko mä nyt taas kussu jotain? En muistaakseni ainakaan. 29, 31. Missä vaiheessa katsot uudestaan sitä? Ai siellä tuolla vaiheessa ehkä? No. Joo, okei. Okay. Eli katsotaan DVDstä Guy McVeria.
There's sulfur leaking from the tank. We need to do something fast. It's fine.
Niin sen takia me halutaan katsoa sitä DVD lisää, koska me saadaan proficiency jo pois alta level 2. Nyt se selittää joo. It's a story about a man who never gives up, beating all odds with science and ingenuity. Ja Jeesus-teippi. He fixed the tank's crack with a chocolate? How does he stay so calm at a time like that? Mitä vittua?
Hey.
The protagonist knew just what to do despite the crazy situation. You learn a thing or two about proficiency. Ja level 2. Hyvä.
All right.
Well then.
Oi, anteeksi taas. Maanantai 2.5.
This is no good.
Mondays are such a drag. Why couldn't they give us today off too? We have the rest of the week off starting tomorrow. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Speaking of, what's up with calling card? The one sent to Kamoshida. Didn't it say something about stealing his distorted desires or something weird like that? Yeah, something like that. I'm sure it's just a prank. No one's taking it seriously. Ja nyt kun tapahtuu cutscene, ja mä voin syödä rauhassa.
What's with the sudden morning assembly?
I bet it's about that girl that jumped the other day.
They don't have to tell us not to commit suicide.
There was that weird calling card too, so I guess the teachers are freaking out. We're lucky that morning practice got canceled, though.
I feel like I'm gonna faint if this takes forever.
Let's begin this school-wide morning assembly. As you all know, a tragic event took place the other day. Thankfully, we have been informed that she has pulled through, but it will take time until she recovers. Everyone here has a bright future ahead. I implore that you rethink the importance of life and...
Miksi Rexi on noin läski? Nyt on syönyt hyvin. Ja sieltä tuli liikaa nopea.
That is why I will confess everything to you all.
Oit sä noin rantapallo kuitenkaan ole, ei hätää.
Huh? What's wrong with Mr. Kamoshida?
What's this about?
Confess? Did the volleyball team do something?
I have repeatedly done things that were unbecoming of a teacher. Verbally abusing students, physically abusing my team, and sexually harassing female students. I am the reason why Shiho Suzui tried to kill herself.
Joo. Tämä tapahtui. Olet missannut paljon. Ja nyt hän tunnustaa kaiken, koska me kurisimme hänen sydämeen, tai pöllimme hänen sydämensä.
I thought of this school as my own castle. There were even students that I sentenced to expulsion, simply because I didn't like them. I will, of course, rescind those. I am truly sorry for putting innocent youths through such horrible acts. I am an arrogant, shallow, and shameful person. No, I'm worse than that. I will take responsibility.
Parasta terveydenhuoltoa. Kyss!
Mr. Kamoshida is not well. Mr. Kamoshida, please get off the stage for now. Everyone, return to your classes.
Don't run, you bastard! Shiho's still alive, even after all the things that made her want to die. You have no right to run from this!
Katsokaa Rexia.
You're right.
Hän oli menossa.
I should be punished under the law and atone for my crimes. I did horrible things to Takamaki-san as well.
Voi
in return for
Takamaki.
giving Suzui-san a position on the team, I tried to force her into having relations.
Disgusting.
For a position on the team?
I feel so
That's
bad
horrible.
for
So the rumors
Takamaki-san.
weren't true.
As of today, I will resign from my position as an instructor and turn myself in. Someone please call the police!
The police?
Is he for real? He's gonna get arrested.
Tai ei tullut Ryuchilta tai
This
Fariolta.
morning's assembly is over. Return to your classes immediately.
Isn't this just like what that calling card said?
Does this mean the Phantom Thieves thing was for real? Was something
Ei ollut
really
Ryuchilta toikaan.
Come on, there's no way you could steal someone's heart.
But why else would he start saying things like he'll kill himself or turn himself in?
Maybe because it almost got leaked? Don't they go easier on you if you turn yourself in?
I wonder what happened.
Who knows? But man, Kamoshida turned out to be one sick bastard.
Hey, is this for real? He's turning himself
One more liikunta open rejected.
Return to your classrooms at once.
His heart really did change.
Seems like it. But was this really for the best?
Joo, oli tää oli just hyvä. Hän kertoi kaiken nyt.
It's gotta be. But things are happening way too fast.
Eikä ole, turpakin.
Huh? What the? Takamaki-san, I'm sorry.
Takamäki-san.
We all knew, but we pretended we didn't.
Takamaki-san, I had you all wrong. I'm sorry that I spread rumors about you.
I didn't know at all. Kamoshida was forcefully pushing himself on you. It must have been so
Kaikki
hard
tapat
for
valmiina vasta
you.
terävin kinapedaalissa. Se on yleinen trooppi persoonapelien siinä parhaassa kaverissa. Se aina se kakkosäijä on aina se vitun urpo.
That's all in the past now.
Hey, you there! Return to class at once!
Well, see you later then.
I can't apologize enough for what I did to you. I swear I'll make it up to you someday.
Ei, tämä ei ole vielä sen tyyppinen kakkosäijä. Sen tyyppinen kakkosäijä tulee sitten seuraavassa dunkussa.
Man, I'm glad for you. Looks like those weird rumors are gonna go away.
My thing doesn't really matter. We made Kamoshida apologize about Shiho. That's more than enough for me.
Toki hänkin on sen verran... No itse asiassa mä jätän sanomatta, koska se tulee olemaan hyvä hetki. Jotenkin toi An ei sytytä. Ja mä olen samaa mieltä, ja silti haluan muistuttaa, että An on joidenkin suosikki. Pante, Ante.
Won't have a mental shutdown even if their palace disappears? I see. So we need to persuade the shadow without killing it, and then send it back to its real self. Our targets won't undergo a cognitive collapse if we do that.
So we can get him to confess with no bad stuff? Hey, that works for me.
Do you have to be so loud?
Don't worry about it. So, how'd it go? With Shiho, I mean.
She's regained consciousness.
For real?
It was only for a little bit.
Pelasta persona, vittu mä tukenut leipää täällä.
I was able to tell her that Kamoshida admitted to what he did. Shiho, she told me she was sorry. Looks like she found out that I was flirting with Kamoshida for her sake. And here I was, wanting to apologize to her.
Kamoshida's at fault for all this.
I know. Shiho's mom is thinking of transferring her to another school after she recovers. The whole sexual harassment and attempted suicide, people will label her after that.
Pitää ottaa screenshot tästä, että An ei nyt sytytä.
It's gonna get lonely.
Ei ole ainoa, joka on sitä mieltä.
I'm sure it'll be hard if she stays here.
She's alive. You can see her anytime.
I need to change too.
That aside, I was surprised you could hold yourself back against Kamoshida's shadow.
It wasn't like that. I just wanted Kamoshida to apologize himself.
You're so kind, Lady An.
No matter how much it was, finishing him off would have left a bad aftertaste, huh?
Huh? That's not it. I think revenge is better served if I make him repent. Realizing what he's done, he'll grovel for forgiveness the rest of his life.
Tai jotain muuta, niin striimi pätkii. Niin, no se on vähän.
Holy shit.
Vaativaa toimintaa.
That's all settled. But you know, there was one more thing I was wondering about that castle. Why was Kamoshida the only one who had that metaverse?
Henkilökohtainen kyyneleeni, ymmärrän.
It isn't necessarily limited to him. It's something anyone could have if their heart became warped from their desires.
Anyone.
Pelaat Miina Haravaa, niin varmasti toimii.
Not right now. We better let low
Tappasi
for a
Anssia.
while. People are still gonna be talking about Kamoshida. Then again, it's totally impossible for someone to find out what we did at his palace.
Yeah, about that, weird rumors about you guys are already going around.
Vittu mitä?
Stuff like you got together and threatened Kamoshida with something close to physical violence.
The hell?
People aren't going to easily believe that phantom thieves really exist. Calling cards being treated like it was a prank by someone who knew what Kamoshida was doing.
Makes sense. We're the ones who did it, and I still don't completely believe it myself.
Let's wait for things to settle down for the time being.
Anyways, Let's check how much this metal can be sold for. It'd be better if we pawned it off ASAP. Ooh, got a hit! Wait, 30,000 yen? That's all a gold medal's worth?
Remember that time in middle school? I lent you some money.
There's no way I borrowed 30,000
Vitun
yen from you.
peruslukijuttu. Joo, mä lainasin sulle 2 euroa. Maksa velat, vitun rotta.
Compounded interest?
Interest my ass?
I'm not saying that I'm taking all of it. I mean, it's your fault for not paying me back all these years. It's just common sense.
Damn it.
I agree on laying low and keeping an eye on the situation. However, you dragged me into this. It would be nonsense not to celebrate a successful mission.
I guess we could blow this dirty money on something fun.
Discussions among phantom thieves are to take place over luxurious food. How about it?
Hey, wait! I guess it's
Sofka!
There's somewhere I want to go then.
Where's that?
It's a place Shiho and I
Dunkkujen jälkeen alkaa tämmönen pitkä RP-sessio, niin kun päästään seuraavaan.
I can't complain. You good with that?
Seuraava dunkku, että tästä tulee nyt tapahtua paljon tällaisia anime-momentteja. Fine by me.
I'll leave it to your discretion as well, Lady On.
I'll call and check the prices later then.
When should we go? Want to do it soon, like tomorrow?
Why don't we go on the last day of the holidays? It'll help energize us when school life starts up again the day after.
Then, the 5th, on Children's Day.
So, who's going to sell this?
Leave that to us. We know a store that'll buy anything, don't we?
Jorma.
Okay, I'll leave that to you guys.
Jorma tietää henkilöt. Kyllä Jorman tunnistaa.
You're back.
Oho. Is the gold medal real? When did it
No, that
get
one
inside?
is a fake. It's just a byproduct of his cognition. The real medal should still be in his possession.
This was fake. And tell me Kamashita still got the medal, who cares what matters that we changed his heart. Anyway, if he had taken the real thing, that'd be stealing. I don't think he'll be proud of the gold medal anymore regardless. You would go stuff pretty easy, huh? Wanna forget about my debt? That's different. 500 yen is a lot of money. 500 yen, se on pari euroa saatana, huh? For a middle schooler, you know. Do you even still have that dolphin anyway? Vitun delfini! Stop digging that up! Back in middle school we went to field trip to the aquarium, but Reggie had to spend all his money on a souvenir, so I lent him some money for the train fare. Mä sanoin anteeksi, se meni mutsille. Well, I guess I can call it even after we've been through. Thanks. Anyway, we don't gotta worry about selling that medal off, it's still fake. End of story.
Kamoshida will never be proud of that once-in-a-lifetime gold medal ever again. Depending on how you look at it, that punishment might be even worse than death for him.
Death. For me, it just means more customers and even more work. Niin meillä pitäisi swap out. Another box for you.
Hey!
Mä sain Protsku Moist Protein. Moist.
Oh!
Oi voi. Nyt mun pitää itse asiassa, mun ei pidä edes lukea kirjaa, vaan mun pitää kirjaimellisesti opiskella. Ei, hups. Ensin pitää ratkaista ristisana.
Hei, hei!
Ristisana tänään. Time for a trip at week. Ja Japanissahan on tällainen... Tää pitäisi taas tietää, jos olisi Japanista, mutta... Japanissa on tämmönen asia kuin Golden Week, mikä on heidän lomaviikko. Se mistä... Jotkut saattaa tietää sen, että manga tuppaa ole silloin lomalla, vai mitä Oda? Saatana. Yeah.
Alright.
I see.
Oh wow, even I couldn't figure that one out.
Nice.
Nyt sitä mangumua. Jep. Suunnitelmien mukaan me halutaan nostaa meidän knowledgea nähtävästi ihan helvetisti seuraavat päivät. Joten me ruvetaan vaan opiskelemaan.
What do you want to do?
Joo, me opiskellaan.
Make sure you close up.
Joo, me himaa.
Wow!
You can answer this... Tää on taas fluffiopiskelu. Joo, mä otan noista nähtävästi meidän knowledge nopeasti 3. Mä muistan mikä takia se on. Tai nyt teoriassa tiedän, se saattaa johtua meikäläisen waifu-valinnasta myöhemmin, mutta se on vasta myöhemmin.
Okay.
Come on, we're going to pawn that medal today. Hei, kuulet sä mua? Jos sulla on suunnitelmia, niin tulet sä jeesaa mua. Meidän pitää hoitaa ehkä tiskit. Mennään jeesaa tiskien kanssa.
Sorry, I kind of pressured you into doing this.
And now to our next topic, Fall from Grace, the story of a dishonored Olympic medalist. Just recently, a high school coach confessed at an assembly that he had been repeatedly abusing students. Given his prior Olympic achievements, this has caused quite a stir. What caused this habitual offender to suddenly confess these heinous crimes to his entire school? The police are hoping that the upcoming interrogations will bring light to this question.
Isn't this...
My friends would come back from practice with bruises all the time. It was scary, but I'm relieved that the abuse is finally going to end now.
He would touch me and stuff all the time.
He would like touch me and stuff, like that was really disgusting.
There were always rumors, sure. Not many people believed them though. Like, I'm totally shocked they were actually true. At least now I can go to school without worrying.
I knew it. This is your school, isn't it?
Joo, tää kuulostaa ihan peruspäivät meidän koulussa.
Things might be getting turbulent at school, but you need to just keep your head down, all right? More importantly, keep those hands moving. I've got some more stuff I need you to do.
Lapsityövoimaa.
Man.
Näettekö sitä? Se oli uutisissa. Koulu ei pysty leikki tyhmää tän jälkeen. Joo, mä näin sen. Shiho ei sanottu. Siitä ollaan hiljaa. Joten se on viimein ohi ja kauan sitten paska voidaan jättää taaksemme. Ja Venäjällä on bileet, bibiksiä.
Yes.
No me mennään huomenna sit se. Tää meni koko päivä tiskaamisessa.
Okay.
Koko vitun päivä meni tiskaamisessa, niin ei voitu mennä kanittaa meidän mitallia. Sen sijaan mä mennään opiskelemaan lisää. Siis Jorma on niin hyvä oppilas, tää opiskelija, että vaikka hänellä on lomaviikko, niin hän silti opiskelee.
What do you wanna do?
Jorma on niin kova äijä.
Can I talk?
Make sure to do the dishes.
Joo, mä hoidan. Joo, mä hoidan tiskit sit kun mä tuun himaan.
Just do it. Don't get cocky with me.
Häs vittu, mä teen tiskit vasta kun ne tulee pelaa, trust me.
Am I interrupting something?
Not at all.
Vasta kun mun kaverit tulee pelaa, niin mä tiskaan, trust me bro.
Incident in the subway the other day still has not been found. Police are hurrying to solve the matter as it may relate to the rise in psychotic breakdown incidents.
Oh. Is that the thing everyone's been talking about?
Doesn't it make you curious? People who were living normal lives suddenly went mad or deranged out of the blue. Not to mention that it's happening one
Ai niin,
after another.
poliisit käy sattumaisin kahvilla tässä kuppilassa. Sama poliisitati, joka kuulustelee meitä tällä hetkellä, että me kerrotaan tällä hetkellä tarinaa siitä, kuinka poliisitati on tällä hetkellä meidän luona kuppilassa.
Are you a part-timer? I'm surprised this place can afford one.
No, not exactly.
Are you a high school student? Where do you attend?
Suuchini.
Oh, someone I know goes there as well.
By the way.
Things are rough right now.
Ei tää vaan se, kenestä tää
A
puhui
teacher
justiinsa.
named Kamoshida confessed his crimes like he was a completely different person, supposedly. And it happened all of a sudden one day. Can a person's mental state change so easily?
Joo, voi. Pitää vaan käydä vetää 4 tunnin dunkku kahdesti.
Is my drink ready yet?
Coming right up.
Aika, no on, kyttämuija on. Se on nam, mutta venaa sen siskoon. Sanotaan näin, venaa sen siskoon.
Alright, today's the day we turn in that metal for cash. You know someplace that'll buy it off you, right?
Joo.
I'll just add this.
Teen neurositallennuksen ensin. Noin. Ja sitten me mennään Central Streetille. Me mennään käymään siellä Airsoft Hermannilla. Täällä on jotkut po-poot. Joten tää on se paikka. Sit se näyttää. Mennään vaan sisään kahtelaan paikkoja. Ei meillä ole vielä etsintä-lupaa tällä hetkellä. Mennään hetki, kyllä me saadaan semmonen joskus. And they'd never think about running off down this narrow alley. Noni, eli me mennään tänne näin myymään meidän feikkimitalli. Tervepä terve ja heipä hei. Sä, mitä vittu sä haluat? Mä haluin... I need money. Oisko sulla heittää 70 tässä vaiheessa? A gold medal. Why do you have this? We don't buy any fake or stolen goods here, kid.
Hey.
Hold on a second, let me see it. I'm just not gonna ask where you got this. How's 30 000 yeniä sound for it, though? Works for me. 30 tonnia it is then. 30 tonnia. Kaching! On melkein aikaa olla Batman. Helppoa rahaa. Jep, vedä vaan ukkoa turpaan dunkossa ja sen rahan. Hei, ota tää pussi kanssa. Siinä ota tää Mäkkärin lastenateria mukaan. Mut älä avaa sitten vielä. Kato sitä vaikka myöhemmin. Kun sä tsekkaa sitä pussia nyt niinku seuraa pari minuuttia, niin kaikki on hyvin. Mun pitää itse asiassa nopea kattoo. Pitääks mun vastaa jotakin tietyllä tavalla tässä? Ei vielä. Okay, got it. That you're so quick to understand. They are here. Poposta hyvää päivää. Mun edessä Iva, yes. There are some matters we'd like to discuss with you today. Menes vittuun nyt siitä, lapsi. Häh? Tiedätkö miksi me ollaan täällä? Eiku, tiedätkö miksi me ollaan... En mä tiedä. Ootteko te jotain poliisia vai? Varo vähän sun asennettas. Me ollaan arvostettuja poliiseja. Ajatteko te etsinä antaa palaa vai ei mulla täällä mitään? No mitä vittua, huh? An upstanding citizen supposed to cooperate with the cops, right? Hey, you sure that lead was legit? I could have sworn it was. Can you two hurry it up? I got a business to run here. You bastard! Hey you! Häh? Mitä sulla pussissa? No se on vittu mun kerrosateria, saatana. That kid's just a regular customer. You can check the tapes if that'll convince you. They show everything that's going down here today. I don't want to be here when the detectives see the footage of me with that gold medal. I should leave. I won't let you get away that easy. Show us what's in the back. I need an adult? Mun pitäisi itse asiassa olla menossa. All this is starting to feel a little too fishy. Eiku väärä ääni. Hey, you're talking to me, kid, remember? Besides, he's not the one we're here to see. That's right, Mr. Detective. Maybe next time try to harassing my customers, see how that goes. Mä haulikon tuot takapihalta ja sä oot kuollut siihen paikkaan. Noniin, hyvää kotimatkaa. Muista syödä sun Mäkkärin pussis, kun eivät näe sua.
What were those detectives doing there? More importantly, aren't you curious about what's in the bag?
Maybe a little.
Well, come on, let's open it up. A real gun?
Pyssy!
I think it's just a model. It's incredible though. Miles ahead of the one Ryuji had. There's something weird about that place. Hey, I just had a great idea. We should totally buy this gun from him later. I mean, it's perfect. Something this real looking would work wonders in the metaverse. Anyway, He told you to bring it back the next time you came, right? You should try striking a deal with him when we go to return it.
Paperipussi. Mäkkärin pussissa olikin pyssy. Tää on todellakin amerikkalainen pikaruokaravintola. Onni soittaa.
Oh, hello, it's me. I saw the news. You know, about Kamoshida. It's getting a lot of coverage.
Erilainen lastenlelu. Joo, kyllä. Miltä susta tuntuu?
I don't know. The reaction's been bigger than what I was expecting. I guess I'm just surprised. I don't think we did anything wrong, though. I wonder if we helped those people speak up about it.
I'm sure we did.
That's pretty amazing, huh? I didn't think we'd actually be able to do it.
Joo, mä ottaisin tuossa Happy Mealin tuollaisella 9-millisellä koltilla.
Let's meet in front of Shibuya Station at noon tomorrow. Don't be late. Oh, and did you pawn off that medal? You didn't forget, right?
Joo, massit on kunnossa. Mä maksan sulle myöhemmin.
Good to hear. I already made reservations. You should be really excited about the place I chose, by the way. I'm sure everyone's gonna love it. Well, see you guys tomorrow.
Yeah. 4.5.
A restaurant of Lady Ann's choosing. Finally, a decent meal.
Asford.
What do you think we're gonna be eating?
Sun mutsis.
Ooh, tuna, sea urchin, and maybe even salmon roe. In any case, I'm surely looking forward to it.
Voiko kertoa kissarakas, että sä et tuu syömään yhtään mitään siellä? Joo, me jatketaan opiskelua.
Now listen.
What do you want to do?
Make sure you close.
Joo, Study at LeBlanc, Knowledge +2.
Wow!
Sus. Saat ihme... Ai niin, pikakelaus. Noin. 5.5. Päästään syömään bibikset!
Oh, good.
No wonder Lady Ann chose this place.
Of course it's good. This is a famous hotel after all. Oh yeah, I heard that the police are coming to interview some people at school.
That's troublesome.
Our names are gonna come up for sure. People are spreading all sorts of rumors about us and Kamoshida. But we got him pumped up. I keep hearing stuff like the Phantom Thieves really stole his heart. I think most people don't believe it, but some of them actually seem grateful. Look at this.
Ai niin, täällä me muuten päästään muuten nimeämään tää tiimi. Mä olen miettinyt sitä hetken aikaa. Ja mulla on jo ihan hyvä idea, jos kirjaimet riittää.
Pretty cool, huh?
I was just desperate to deal with my own problems, but seeing people saying all this feels strange.
Yeah. Hey, what do we do now?
You planning on eating?
Well, of course I'm gonna eat, but...
This place has a time limit!
Oh crap! We only got an hour to eat!
Just 50 minutes left.
Siis kelatkaa, että Japanissa on tää systeemi, että te menette periaatteessa raksiin tai buffaan, ja teille on annettu vain aika. Aikaisin, että sä saat olla täällä maksimissaan tämän ajan. Niin siinä tulee ihan vitunmoiset paineet.
Oh man, God melts in my mouth.
Seriously?
Mitä helvettiä, äläpä.
Now where should I start? And she's all about the cake.
So happy.
Hey, calories.
Shut up! How much do you think one of these costs? I'll never get the chance to do this again.
Samaistutaan niin paljon. Ai nyt sitten lähti. Tällä hetkellä, okei, tällä hetkellä.
And where's our share?
I didn't really know what you'd want, so I just grabbed you some beans.
Beans?
Beans?
Motherfucking beans!
Things there too, so we got you a variety of those. Fried bananas, preserved eggs, and some kind of beans.
More beans?
We put so much on the plate that it got all mixed up. But it should probably still taste good.
This is just plain grotesque. Let's go.
Let's go, Jorma.
Know what fine dining means. We'll show them.
Fine dining?
Don't worry about the details. You guys watch our things while we're gone. Wait patiently for our return.
Oh, it's like a meaty explosion in my mouth.
Meat dimension all over again.
That's cream cheese! They're not even listening.
LOL.
As I'd expect from the buffet at a top-class hotel,
Ugh.
the ingredients and variety of dishes are crazy good. There's a reason it costs 8,000 yen. They have a lot here, but fish should come first. Let's fill our plate with
Sure,
all sorts
bro,
of fish.
sure.
Which table do you think they're at?
Ei hätää, Ryujilla on varmasti kokemusta sellaisesta. Katos miittejä. Let's make sure we get some fish dishes. No vittu kalaa. Totta kai kissa haluaa kalaa. Tossa on kalaa.
Ooh, look! There's the fish! I'd prefer it raw, but grilled is great too.
Have you heard, my dear? The news about that Kamoshida fellow was absolutely dreadful. Oh, right. That teacher at Shujin Academy, caught doing such indecent acts.
Indecent? Oh my! Hän ahdisteli tyttöjä! Oh my, Lissu!
Horrible psychotic breakdown episodes, have they? Oh, I wish they wouldn't let themselves be distracted by such a tawdry scandal. Perhaps it's a sign of how peaceful this country is. I honestly pity those poor Shujin students, though.
It sounds like the Kamoshida incident is the talk of the town.
Kukkahat tuli aivan värähti.
Just grab some food and act natural. On the plus side, we'll get to eat the food later.
No niin, nyt on kalaa.
How did a child like this end up in here?
Mamma rakas, mä
I
maksoin
certainly
tästä.
hope he didn't bring friends. I prefer my meals to remain hooligan-free. Thank you very much.
Haista vittu.
Come, let us go.
Missä on punkkuosasto?
What's so bad about kids coming to enjoy a buffet? I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news. Let's get some more food and listen in.
No sen nimi on Arrogant.
Maybe
No
there
joo.
are more people we can eavesdrop on at other tables.
En mä oo eavesdroppaa, mä oon safkaa, saatana. My dude.
Meat! I'm no Ryuji, but a meal is just not the same if you don't have any. I got distracted.
Meat.
When you really look at it, he's just an ex-athlete who overestimated himself. He should have just accepted his lot in life and quietly done his job as a teacher.
It's not even an incident we can take seriously. The whole story is pretty ridiculous. We should probably look into it. But we can also just let the
Mä huomaan, että tuolla takavasemalla muuten alkoholiosasto siellä on niin paljon pulloja.
Guess they're investigating Kamoshida? They don't sound very enthusiastic about it, though. Yeah, grab some food! Get the part that's not too fatty.
Kaikista rasvasimmat palat sieltä, nam nam.
Gonna be arriving soon. We don't want to keep them waiting.
Tai sit sielläkin ei ole, sakea se on. Tää on japanivit.
Well, I'm sure it's more important than lunch.
They were dressed quite well, but they
No.
still looked pretty shady to me.
Oot kyllä oikees.
I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news. Let's get some more food and listen in.
Onks tää jälkkäri? Salaattia!
I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news.
Me ei soteta salaattia messiin, me vaan lähetään vittuun täältä. Noniin, jälkkäriä.
Up close it looks even bigger and more delicious.
Sitä se pitäisi olla lämpimänä, semmonen hero, et sit joo se pahasti väärä. No joo.
News travels quick. It's already all over the internet. You know, the story about how Kamoshida got his ass kicked by some world-reforming heroes.
It doesn't sound like a serious story to me. Some of the details are pretty far-fetched.
Don't worry about it. We just have to do what they tell us to do. It's all rumors made up by school kids anyway. If it's gripping news, who cares if it's not true?
So they don't believe themselves. But they're making up stories to make the Phantom Thieves seem real. And they're doing this in front of the actual Phantom Thieves.
Joku sanoi taas miau.
And make
No.
sure it's got a lot of whipped cream.
Vitusti kermavaahtoa. Eli meillä on nyt...
What's wrong?
Nothing. I thought some weird.
Meillä on
kid was
lautasella
over us.
kalaa,
Why don't we go?
lihaa, jälkkärejä ja
Almost time for the
vitusti
meeting.
kermavaahtoa.
That was rude. Did you hear him? He said you were
Kaikki
weird.
samalla lautasella. Joo. Jos me käytettiin kalat, jälkkärit, salaatti me ei haluttu. Mitäs täällä on? Riisiä.
Is incredible. It's the cornerstone.
Welcome to the rice field, motherfucker!
I got a bit carried away there.
So the ratings for the news were really that good? It was because it was about that teacher who sexually harassed his student, huh? Was it Kamoshida?
It's all about how you frame it. You've got to cater to the idiotic public. Ratings go up when you show them crude, sensational news and make it easy for them to understand.
How can he be so insensitive? A student almost killed herself because of that Kamoshida.
No en
By
sitä
the way,
tiedä.
do you think these sudden changes of heart might be real?
Well, that's...
Quick, grab some food. Oh, and don't forget the crispy bits.
Eli me otettiin ensin kalaa, sitten lihaa, lätkästiin niiden päälle kermavaahtoa ihan vitusti jälkkärin kanssa ja kermavaahden päälle riisiä.
Sorry, but it's time. I have to go. I'll call you
I
again
see.
after the meeting.
A sudden change of heart, huh? I suppose I can't blame him for seeing it that way. Don't think there's anyone else we can listen in on, but it's shocking. So many of the adults here don't seem like nice people.
Ja me päästä syömään
According to
vittu.
what we heard, it seems most adults aren't very interested in the news about Kamoshida. Well, now that we've got a nice variety of food on our plates, let's head back to the others.
You brought a ton back. What do you think about coming up against such ritzy food?
I'm so happy!
It's cute hearing that from someone like you. Just don't get too excited. Got it?
You're the last person I want giving advice about that, Ryuji.
Don't you think you're eating too much, Mona?
There's no knowing when we'll get to come here again.
Sure, but you guys brought back loads of food. It'd be a shame to let it all go to waste. Why don't you help them out, Ryuji?
Oh, we should both help.
Oh, me? I'm way too stuffed. I couldn't possibly
Lykkäämme
help.
tonne pelkkää kakkua koko tämän ajan.
Stuffing your face with cake.
Niin, täsmälleen.
Whatever. Let's deal with this ourselves.
Oikein. It feels like no matter how much we eat, the amount of food we have stays the same.
There's still more?
Don't give up. Let's keep at it.
We did it.
My bell feels multiple sizes too small.
Oh yeah.
This is a victory for all of us.
Ruokakohma go brrrr.
Not exactly.
Good job, you guys. How about one last dish to cleanse your palates? I recommend the seasonal tart. The grapefruit has both alluring sweetness and a tangy sourness.
Stop. I don't want to hear about sour stuff. This isn't good. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Ampu tulee!
Me too. Please carry me gently.
My, look at that table.
Come now, pay them no attention. I'm sure they must not normally have the chance to eat such exquisite food.
No niin, me ollaan opiskelijoita, ymmärrättekö?
Their parents must be like.
What was that? We don't got time for that. Come on, let's go.
I'm stuffed.
I totally panicked when I saw the closed for cleaning sign at the bathrooms.
You were talking big about eating until you puked, but you really did puke. Are you some kind of moron?
Hey, same goes for you.
Vitun
What
oksennusgang.
floor was that restaurant on?
We came up to get here, so it has to be on a lower floor, right?
Oi vitun idiootti.
What the?
There's still no update on the case.
Not yet. Excuse me, but why are you so involved? It's not something you should be concerned with.
I don't care about your opinion, you incompetent buffoon. When I say pick up the pace, you do it.
Hey, you're cutting in line.
Mafia! Taiga Mafia! Hei, me oltiin täällä ensin!
We're in a hurry.
Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare?
What?
Sir, we don't have time for this.
I know. Don't bother with them.
That voice just now. Pään särky. Tämä ääni oli niin ärsyttävä, että se sai minun päätäni särkemään.
What the hell was with that bossy guy?
Shouldn't we head back down?
Yeah, but... that dick really pissed me off. He wasn't even hiding the fact that he looks down on everyone.
Don't lose your temper over this.
I just can't forgive shitty adults like that.
That man's voice. It sounded almost like the one from the back then. Kun mä löin mukamas ukkoa turpaan. I'm okay.
You sure? You're not looking so hot.
It's probably because he never eats well. I'm always stuck with canned cat food too.
Loppu se valittaminen. Just se on loppu, koska Kristan Safka joka tapauksessa nollamennolla.
Damn it!
What took you so long?
Why are you all pissy?
Sorry. I had a run-in with some woman a second ago.
Nainen.
She bumped into me.
Minä näin Prismassa naisen ja tuli se virne.
Sounds like a real bitch.
Vittu, Jalmar.
Thanks though. But the restaurant workers all looked at me with this disapproving expression. I wonder if we're out of place here.
It always feels like this.
Hey, Morgana.
What is it?
Anyone could have a palace, yeah?
Anyone with a strong, distorted desire.
Same for them having a change of heart if their treasure gets stolen?
Ja niin ansai tietää, että hän ei ollutkaan prinsessa Peach.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden?
Joo, hänet pelastettiin sieltä linnasta jo. Hänet on löydetty jo.
Look down on everyone else. I was just wondering if we'd be able to
Hän ei oo
change
eri
those kinds of
linnassa.
people too.
You mean you want to continue as the Phantom Thieves?
I've been thinking. We put a lot of work into changing Kamoshida's heart, but nobody believes in the Phantom Thieves. Plus, those guys who had no other choice but to just deal with it are thanking us. Us, of all people.
What do you think, On? Vaikkakin sun mielipiteellä ei ole yleensä väliä.
I agree. If we ignore people who are in trouble, I'd go back to being the same as I was before.
Well, that's true. You're under my tutelage. There's nothing we can't accomplish as Phantom Thieves.
Shouldn't we be able to help him out?
Eli bitch. I didn't even think such a possibility, but it's true that with this power, we may be able to help people.
But that means we'll have to fight shadows again, doesn't it?
Ja kyllä. Se on tää pelin mekaniikka, vittu.
I'm sure we'll manage. Right?
Fine by me.
Even if you guys are still just fledglings, this means we're an actual organization.
Fledglings? That's actually pretty fitting for us.
Alright, it's settled. We're gonna catch all these shitty adults by surprise and make ourselves known to the world.
Surprise but sex.
Are you okay being our leader?
Joo, ei kumpikaan teistä ei voisi olla mitenkään liideri. Toinen on pahviaivo ja toinen on vaan bitch.
No objections here? I can't handle all that responsibility stuff.
Where's my say in this? But Lady An made the
Ja
recommendation.
sä oot kissa! Sinä et johda!
Well, should we decide on a name for our group? I just went with Phantom Thieves of Hearts last time, but don't you think a real name would be cooler?
I want it to be something both cute and luxurious sounding. Let me see. How about the Diamonds?
Mene vittu se Timantties kanssa.
Getting the real Little League baseball feel from it.
Well then, here's my suggestion. How about Tilefish Poêlée?
Mikä?
What?
That's what I ate earlier. It's commemorative, no?
Oh no, you idiot! You decide for us.
No niin. Mikä vittu Phantoms. Katsos riittääkö? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 kaato. Joo, mun pitää vetää se varmaan putkeen, mutta... No katso, se riittää just sopivasti.
That's not bad at all.
A good name. For a rookie.
We going with that?
Well, now that the name's set, who's our next target?
Mä ois muuten käyttänyt Wu-gängiä, mutta viime gameplayssä käytin jo Wu-gängiä. Mutta nyt, koska meidän striimimme nimi on 100% Perfect Calender Koulubilu Simulator, niin se pitää olla sen mukainen.
Something along those lines. If we go after some bigwig, it's gotta get on the news, right? Don't you think more people would believe in us if we did that?
That's not a bad idea. For you, Ryuji.
True. If we become better known, we might be able to give courage to a lot more people. I don't really like the idea of just picking someone out of the blue, though.
Let's narrow it down to someone we can all agree on then.
So we need a bigwig we decide on unanimously.
I like that unanimous decision part. It's like we're making some kind of pact.
Now then, this is the official formation of the Phantom Thieves organization.
Oh no! Our time for the buffet ran out.
I guess we'll just have to talk more tomorrow.
Ja sillä välin me olemme kertoneet poliisille, eli siis me otettiin lautanen, me laitettiin siihen kalaa ja lihaa, sitten me laitettiin siihen jälkkärit ja kermavaahto päälle, ja sitten me laitettiin se kermavaahden päälle ihan vitusti riisiä.
Another world in which people's distorted cognitions take shape? Stealing treasure to change
Se poliisineiti kattoo sitä pöydän ääressä sille, mitä vittua? Joo, se on ihan totta. Ihan oikeesti, me laitettiin riisiä päälle, ymmärrät sä?
It's hard to believe that this is even worth listening to. Still, it can't be considered nonsense when parts of it align with Kamoshida's confession. The same goes for the testimonies of the officers who arrested you. But so be it. At any rate, you mentioned something more important. These two other accomplices, besides this talking cat thing that appeared in your story. From what you've been telling me, they're students at the same school, aren't they?
Ehkäpä.
Perhaps? Don't take me for a fool. Very well, I'll leave it at that. Let's continue on. The questioning's not over anyway. If you are making this up, the cracks in your story will prove it. The next to receive a calling card was this individual, a master of Japanese arts, Ichiryusai Madarame. It's even more incomprehensible than Kamoshida as to why this man was targeted. Where did you come to know him? And how did you learn of his crimes when you weren't a victim of them? Start by telling me what you all schemed.
Elikkä siis... Oliko se kusipää hissillä? Ei, se kusipää hissillä oli siis... Se kaljupää kusipää hissillä oli siis se henkilö, jota tämä meidän päähahmo oli mukamasti lyönyt turpaan, jonka takia se lähetettiin tänne uuteen kouluun. Eli joka koitti estää sitä raiskausyritystä. Mutta se henkilö sitten... Poliisit olivat hänen bitchejä, joten hän hankki päähenkilölle fudut aikaisemmasta koulusta ja rikosrekisterin. Kaikki massit meni buffettiin, mutta me ollaan nyt virallisesti firma. Kyllä meillä 6 tonnia päällä. Joo. Tää on ihan turha järkeni. Mutta... Joo, toikin turhin sivupelejä. On 5.5. Meillä on pari asiaa, mitä pitää tehdä ennen kuin me käydään nukkumaan. Ensimmäinen asia on se, että me ruokitaan meidän kasvi.
Hei! Oh!
Noin, me annettiin sille bionutrientteja, jonka takia me saadaan taas kiltteyttä, kun me pidetään meidän kasvi elossa. Muistakaa, jos ruokitte teidän kasveja, niin te olette kilttejä. Sen takia mä olen helvetin tuhma.
Yes.
Sen lisäksi, koska on edelleenkin vapaa viikko ja me olemme sekaisin päästämme, me opiskellaan edelleen.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Make sure you close up.
Nyt kun ollaan opiskeltu, ja saatiin taas lisää knowledgea. Ja herra Judenilla on asiaa.
First off, I'd like to begin by congratulating you.
To think our master would give words of praise.
You better treasure this moment, inmate.
You have encountered allies who share your ideals, and you have found your place in reality. The time
Igorilla on hyvä ääni tässä. Joo, mä dikkaan Igorin äänestä.
I shall explain it to you now. You have a special potential. However, that must be refined into a useful power. It is weak now, but refining it shall grant you the strength to stand against the coming ruin. That is the rehabilitation cast upon you.
It's time you learn something for once.
There are various means by which you may gain the power to resist the ruin. Fighting shadows and gaining experience is one way. The fusion process I taught you prior is another.
This is all possible because of our master's guidance, inmate.
Though it may be presumptuous of us, we have words of wisdom as well.
When you're out in reality, you better hone your relationships with those you have contracts with.
Spending time with those people will lead to the cultivation of your relationships with them.
If you've got time to waste, you'd better visit your contractors, inmate.
That is another source of power to evade the ruin that our master has mentioned.
Thanks to the contracts you formed, your heart is steadily gaining the power of opposition. It seems the rehabilitation is going well. This is a truly joyous occasion. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it.
Mä en muista, oliko tää lisää persoonatilaa vai uusi blenderöinti metodi.
Grow even deeper. I have high hopes for you.
Katsotaan. Onnikas. Niin mä en saanut... Mä kävin tsekkaa viime iltana sen klipin, mistä mä puhuin Discordissa. Kävi siis... Siinä vaiheessa, kun mä tuli streamin kiinni, niin mun piti palata takas blenderöimään ja sitten jatkaa dunkkua. eka vitun blenderöinti, niin tuli automaattinen virhe blenderöinnissä ja mä sain ihan jotain vittu mitä mä en olisi halunnut ja mä jouduin taas aloittaa tallennuksen uudestaan vaan sen takia että se blenderöinti meni vituiksi. Blenderöinnissä on mahdollisuus tulla joskus siis random efektejä ja sitä ei tässä runnissa haluta. Varsinkin kun on listat miten blenderöidään. Mutta tosiaan Igorin 3. ränkkini antaa mulle pari persoonaslottia lisää. Ennen se oli 6, nyt se on 8.
The time is
Ja hälytyskello soi.
Return to your brief moments of rest. And don't forget to go talk to your contractor's inmates.
Joo. Mä en helvetti sitä. Sitten tulee 6.5. perjantai. No, meillä alkaa tommonen pouli tuolla oikeassa alakulmassa. I wish I had money. I'd kill for some real breakfast.
Have you heard?
What about Big Bang Burger? The one on Central Street is holding a contest right now. Big Bang Challenge or whatever. You gotta eat one of their giant burgers though, right? How can anyone actually finish that? Still, 500 yen is a steal.
Wow!
Huge burger, ja sillä saatais lisää gutsia, jos sitä söis. Aamu.
Like you heard last week, gym class is cancelled today. Instead, I'm supposed to give you some guidance. The gist is, don't go around talking about the incident. That's all.
Älkää puhuko siitä, että meidän opettaja oli raiskari tai hyväksikäyttäjä.
So I can't say anything myself. As a teacher, though, I'm ashamed for not having noticed that a student was suffering like that. I'm not defending him, but as a colleague, he just seemed like, well, a normal person. Honestly, it still doesn't feel real. I guess people can have multiple sides to them.
The teachers have it rough, huh?
Oh yeah, I just remembered something I learned about psychology. They say that humans have several different personalities hidden in their subconscious.
Different personalities?
Oh, to be clear, I'm not talking about multiple personality disorder. These different personalities can be a different gender or a different age from you. I mean, if you think about how gods and monsters and myths were first based on the human image, if you actually saw one of those personalities with your own eyes, it might look like a monster. You all seem more alert than usual. Did I finally talk about something that interests you? Well, I'm just saying what I've heard. It feels like I just now understood what I learned long ago.
Ja tällä saatiin lisää tietoa automaattisesti. Kiva juttu. No niin, lunchtime. Lisää keskustelua.
It ain't much, but we've been getting more postings on the Phantom Aficionado website. I want to make my friend apologize for not returning the stuff I lent him. Deal with that yourself.
Hey, those girls.
Mitä niistä?
You know that Phantom Thieves rumor about stealing Kamoshida's heart? I wonder if it's true.
It's gotta be made up. Do you seriously believe they exist?
But look what happened to Kamoshida.
He probably just couldn't keep hiding it after that girl tried to kill herself.
Yeah, you might be right.
Miten tuolla on niin matala ääni? Koska se on todennäköisesti mies ääninäyttelijä.
It seriously sucks that our school is gonna be known for stuff like this.
I wonder if it'll affect our college entrance.
That's probably a normal reaction for now, but they'll see
Taisi
soon
vaan ihan
enough.
vitusti
If
tupakkaa.
we can take care of 2 or 3 famous guys, people will have to believe we exist.
So about those big shots, we don't have any leads yet, right? Plus, there's that rumor about you two threatening Kamoshida, too.
Looks like you'll just have to live a normal, honest school life for the time being.
Mä oon tehnyt sitä koko loman ajan. Mä olen lukenut kirjoja baarissa.
I'll keep an eye out for info on any big shots that might be coming around.
Kahvilassa, mut no joo.
And I'll try to dig up some dirt online.
Jossa myydään kurryä.
We went and formed the Phantom Thieves group, but we can't even find a target.
There.
I guess sometimes things just don't go the way we want them to.
Excuse me.
Hei! Kukas se siinä on?
Did you wish to see me, Principal Kobayakawa?
You saw the state Kamoshida-kun was in, didn't you? It's as if his personality has completely changed. Something is definitely wrong here.
I'm not sure I follow.
From what I've heard, it appears as though some students were meddling in his business. If they did something to him, who could they be?
Are you saying that these students may have caused Mr. Kamoshida to change?
That is what I wish to know, even if it takes some probing into student matters. I would like you to look into this for me.
It is true that there are many rumors regarding Mr. Kamoshida, but do you mean all of this talk about those phantom thieves?
It is undeniable that Mr. Kamoshida has changed in some way. I'd like to have a grasp of the cause. This shall also ensure that I handle the mass media and police in the correct fashion.
Oh.
I will continue speaking to Mr. Kamoshida myself. Unless you find whomever did this, these irresponsible rumors will likely never die down. Don't you agree? You have been at the top of your class since day one. Your conduct is good, and teachers favor you. I could write you a recommendation for any college of your choosing, Makoto Nijima.
Thank you.
Your lineage must certainly play a part in this excellence. Your sister is still young, yet she holds an admirable position at the public prosecutor's office, no? If something disappointing were to happen here, that wouldn't reflect...
Ei enemmänkään suosimista, vaan blackmailia tai lahjomista.
How wise. It's no wonder you're our student council president. I'd appreciate if you'd look into this as soon as possible. I ask that you begin at once.
Yes, if you'll excuse me then.
It's me, sir. My apologies for troubling you at such a busy time. Yes, it's about the matter we discussed earlier. I have all bases covered. The investigation will begin immediately.
Rehtori on vitu sus, by the way.
Of course. Yes, I will get results. I should be able to update you soon. Well then, I must be going. Thank you very much for your time.
Rehtori Pallomasi on ihan vitun sus. The police are really here. I said them at the entrance. I saw them too. They were talking to the teachers. The change of heart things are really amazing. I hope they don't find me responsible. I'm pretty sure we'll be fine. There's no proof it was us. We don't need to bury. You sound sure of yourself, but I mean, I have rumors being going around about you guys threatened Kamoshida. This proves Kamoshida shouldn't know anything about what actually happened to him, though. Still, we did what was right. Don't go freaking out some label. I guess that's true. And I really can't wait to keep living this double life. Alright, Jorma. We're gonna be counting on you.
Hey, are you
listening? No niin, ja sieltä tulee taas. Pay attention, is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? Ja sieltä tulee... Headshot!
Pay attention!
That's what you get from daydreaming. Kids like these just have no respect for their elders. Ei tarvitse sitä proficiencyä. Sitten jatkuu vielä puhuminen Expoon, koska... Jep.
Hey, have you seen that Phantom Aficionado website?
Yo.
I'm the one who started it.
Nerd.
You guys are the Phantom Thieves, aren't you?
Nerd! Huh?
Sorry. Although, if things really are as I think, I should keep it a secret. Kamoshida used me, and I did some horrible things to you guys. This isn't much of a way for me to apologize for it. But if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
Nerd.
I'm glad to hear that.
It's not just Kamoshida. There are tons of evil adults out there.
But I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will do something. They can't let this end after just one target. That's why I wanted to make a forum where people could post their problems. There are probably a lot of
Mishima teki oman Reddit-kanavan Phantom Thievesille.
I've also implemented an anonymous poll on the site.
Yep. Se on ihan vittu Reddit-kannu.
Phantom thieves or not? I want to work on this forum so eventually it'll be
Missä mä sun tuolla akku loppuvaksi puhelimessa? 20% jäljellä lataassa.
I'd really like to help out in the Phantom Thieves' acts of justice. Can I, please?
It's up to you.
In that case, I'll just do what I want.
Ja harmi, ettei pelissä tuu autotunne äänellä. Ryhmän nimi pitää aina Phantom niin. Kyllä. Sitten takas kuulusteluihin.
Besides the public's reaction to your group, there were others who supported you. Someone who enthusiastically cheered the Phantom Thieves on. Perhaps they were quite close. What do you have to say to that?
Kuka perusti teidän Reddit-sivun? Kerro mulle!
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the moon persona, I have obtained.
Ei vittu, mun pitää hommaa muun persona jossain kohtaa. Oi saatana. Ai. Tässä on kerran noin valat, jep. Tässä sittenkin pelaa varhaan kolmasta Bretonina. No, basically. Allows backup members to earn XP, eli nyt periaatteessa kaikki saa XPtä kuin for the lady, kyllä.
See you.
Hei hei.
We heard all that. Jeez. It was a little awkward trying to figure out when to walk over here.
So that forum is Mishima-kun's.
Has he figured out our identities?
Ei oo.
Even so, I think it'll be fine. You seem to be playing it cool.
I guess we should have a little chat about this later.
I will say, though, a forum where people can post problems may prove unexpectedly useful.
Anyways, we gotta get looking for a new target.
Nyt on sen verran vitusti objektiiveja tulossa, että mun pitää ottaa pikainen neurostallennus. Ensin kun tästä
So we should prep our equipment and...
Wait! Oh, crap!
Mitä sä unohtanut taas?
What's with you?
Don't we have an exam coming up?
Hey.
Judging by that reaction, I'd assume you're going to struggle this time
Vitun
too.
kokeet. Opiskelijaelämä. Koeviikko.
English.
I'd rather that than be bad at every subject.
Even your Japanese is questionable at best, Ryuji.
Japanilaisten koeviikko incoming. Ai niin sen takia me haluttiin nostaa meidän knowledgea, koska koeviikko tulee. Aivan. Koska vaikka sä vetäisit kaikki kokeet oikein, ellei sulla sun skillit tietyllä levelillä, niin sä et saa max-pisteitä kokeesta. Niinhän se menikin jo. Vitun koeviikko tulee. No niin, kuten sanoin, neurositallennus. Sitten me lähdetään taas hakemaan ostoksilla. Jos me käydään ostaa taas kaikki SP-itemit. Sitten me käydään... Ei värnappi taas. Me käydään täällä. Mä olisin voinut kyllä käydä ensin koulu ostaa se pannun. No joo. Noin. Nimittäin koululla on nyt, koska on perjantai, niin myynnissä nuudeleita. Niin se on... Mennään tänne. Sitten mennään ulos luokasta. Alempaan kerrokseen. Käydään ostaa.
What do you want?
Jakisobaa. Ja sitten lähdetään seurustelemaan. Katsotaan, SP Peregrin items check, Yakisoba band check. Hang out with Takemi. The warmer it gets, the stranger people act like that perverted high school teacher. Has anyone ever studied the correlation between a rise of temperature and rise in weirdos? You can't because you saw my message right. Yep, clinical trial. In that case, my little guinea pig, there's something I want to test out today. Hang out with
Please
Tokemi.
into the exam room.
Okay, that's all for today. If you're feeling okay, you can go home now. Seksi puhelin Marjatta. Dr. Takemi's Clinic of International Medicine. What again? Well, that's... the ship's already sailed, so... What a pain. You remember that girl from the other day? The chief of staff's Oyada's patient? Her dad's been bringing her here to be treated, even though I referred them to another hospital. I even told them about the medical error I made. Oh god, mun pitäis katsoa. Ei tarvinnut vielä tästä vasta mitään. Hyvä. I'm just a quack though. Se on taas ankka. The medical error was well documented. Everyone in my field knows about it. I led the development of a new drug for an incurable illness called Crawford-Endel's disease. Although I wasn't the one who administered the medicine, it was the cause of the error. With Crawford-Endel's, certain cells indiscriminately attack other cells through the body. When it reaches the muscle, the patient slowly begins to die. There hasn't been much progress made on it, partly because there haven't been many cases of it. I worked with a pharmaceutical company that had reached the final stage of production. Miksi musiikki loppu kesken? But one day I was suddenly removed from my position. The chief of staff, Oimada, my superior at the time, took over the entire operation. Surullinen musiikki alkoi. I don't know if he wanted the glory of developing a new drug or to become rich and famous, but he made careless mistakes and rushed completion so he could use it on a patient named Miwa. Miwa-chan had a reaction and lapsed into critical condition. The chief panicked and laid the blame on me. Miwa-chan and her family resented me. No matter what I said, I couldn't change how they felt about me. Ei tarvitse vastata kumpaakaan näistä. I had no idea.
That's fine.
Well, that doesn't matter. The development of the medicine was suspended, so I had no reason to stay at the hospital. At least now I can keep working as a general practitioner on my own terms with my guinea pig. Hän puhuu musta, ihanaa. That's the new medicine I've been trying out on you. This version is in the final stage of testing. It searches for those cells that take the offensive and destroys them upon detection. That's why it's harmless for people who don't have the disease, probably. Ja that's good on oikea vastaus tässä tapauksessa. You have a lot of faith in me. Thank you, my little guinea pig.
Hey.
You'd better not flake on me this late in the game. I'm inching closer to the finish line, but I need your help to reach it. In exchange, I can offer you medicine at a special price. I'm counting on you, guinea pig. Bondi kasvaa. Kuolema level 5. Add support items to the inventory at the clinic.
Alright.
Näitä me halutaan jossain kohtaa ostaa varmasti. Now what should I do about girl and her dad? Being mean and scaring them hasn't worked. It's been a while since I had to deal with this kind of nuisance. It's stressing me out. Oh sorry, that's all I wanted to talk about you about. You can go home now. Ja lisää gutsia.
Bye.
Kiitos kovasta työstä. Sitähän soittaa puhelimella, niin kuin treffien jälkeen soitetaan puhelimella perään. You doing okay, my little guinea pig? Just wanted to check you up on you. Also, sorry for the long talk today. I wasn't planning to tell you all that. About Miwa-chan on oikea vastaus. Yeah, you're the first person I've really shared all that with. But it was also a good reminder. This is something I have to do as the plague. Thanks to you, the drug's development in process progressing very smoothly. If there are no issues with this latest sample, I think we are right on the edge of finally finishing it. Oh sorry, looks like I got a patient. Maybe that girl and her dad came back. I have to go, see you later. Me ollaan puolen välissä jo hyvästä tohtorista. Sehän on kiva.
That's the key to this place.
Ai, kiitos.
You get to lock up from now on. I can't keep waiting for you to come home. Don't start any fires, okay?
Vitun puut palaa heti. Yes. Voi lähteä ulos hengailemaan. Joo. Joo, toi eri se. On ilta. On hyvä tallentaa tässä kohtaa itse asiassa. Noin. Sitten me voidaan lähteä hengailemaan nyt itse kaupungille, nyt kun me saatiin avaimet. Ja ensimmäinen asia... Hei, musiikki alkoi soimaan kerrankin. Eli ensimmäinen asia, mitä me käydään tekemässä tämän mukavan rauhallisen musiikin tahtiin, niin mennään juttelemaan politiikolle, koska nuoriso tykkää jutella politiikoille.
Please consider what I have to say.
The runaway train incident, mysterious psychopathic breakdowns at school with a corrupt teacher. We have yet to discover the truth of it all. The apathy that permeates society is a direct result of negligence by our government and the media. You're listening quite attentively. Are you interested in politics? Not really. Are you a student? I'm delighted to captivate an interest of someone your age. I could use the help of a young person, but I can't hire someone without any experience. I'm sorry about that. However, I'd be happy if you stopped by to hear one of my speeches again. Well then, that's all for today. I'm headed to the beef bowl shop. Jep. Eli seuraavan kerran kun tuolle henkilölle puhutaan, niin me ollaan oikeasti töissä siinä kohtaa, mutta siinä saattaa mennä vielä hetki. Politiikka on hoidettu. Nyt me mennään Shibuyan Central Street Bookstore and buy the book. Ja mennään kirjakaupoilla.
What would you like?
Ei kun ei se ollut tää. Shibuya Center Books. Eikö se oli tuolla? Huppiskeikka, ihan väärä paikka. Se oli tää.
What can I get you?
Ja me halutaan ostaa Medget Menes. Noin. Jonka jälkeen me halutaan mennä keskustelemaan meidän pyssysankarin kanssa meidän Mäkkärin Happy Meal-ateriasta. Näinkö? Slight chance of plans that paperback from the other day, all yours. You picked it up somewhere, nothing to do with me, understand? I didn't see it, I didn't touch it, I don't know about it, we clear? Yeah, mä saatiin pistoli. If that's it, then go home, you can go window shop somewhere else. The modified model gun should be a powerful weapon to use during pals battles. Let's ask him about what was inside the bag. Don't freak out, Jorma, you just ask him.
Come on.
Ja me tarvitaan enemmän gotsia, että me pystyttäisiin tekemään tämä, joten me vielä keskustella hänen kanssaan. Okay. Meillä ei mitään myöskään rojua myytävänä. Me saatiin hieno pyssy häneltä. Ja nyt... Eli me käytiin puhumassa politiikolle, me ostettiin kirjaa, me hankittiin pyssy. Nyt me mennään lukemaan sitä kirjaa. Ei kun, joo. Takaisin LeBlanciin. Näin.
Hei!
Medget Menes. En haluttu vielä alurin Dancerin lukea. Mä vaan käytiin hakemassa sen valmiiksi. No joo.
Make sure you close up.
Joo, luetaan Medget Menessiä. The threat of Medget can be felt all over the world. Ne puhuvat siis nettihakkereista tässä kirjassa. Ja päätä särkee. Se pitää lukea myöhemmin loppuun, niin se tehdään ensi iltana. So god, nyt me päästään jopa pelaamaan taas videopelejä.
Hei!
I can see the screen. Tänään Juna-uutisissa pääotsikoina meidän pervo-opettajamme jäi kiinni. Ja ensi viikolla on siitepölyä. Ja siitepöly on itse asiassa mekaniikka tässä pelissä. Mutta siitä puhutaan... No itse asiassa ei välttämättä puhuta. Se vähän riippuu mitä tää seuraava juttu tulee tapahtumaan.
Yep.
We got exam starting Wednesday. Don't tell you forgot. Anyway, today we'll be talking about the tale of Bamboo Cutter. Most years it's the oldest story in Japan. For some, it's the oldest science fiction story in the world. But if you ask me, it's the oldest story in Japan about a terrible woman. I mean, Princess Kaguya gives her pseudest absurd tasks, demands fancy gifts, and then runs off to the moon. Some men lose their fortunes, some are humiliated, and some even get serious wounds or go blind. Women like Princess Kaguya actually show up in a lot of stories from around the world by mitä on. Now then, Kovacs-kun.
Do you know the answer?
You probably heard that the woman who uses her wiles to lead people to their doom is a femme fatale. So what's literal translation for the phrase femme fatale? Ja sehän on fatal woman.
This is it.
Exactly.
Ja se on oikein. Some famous examples are which Morgan Le Fay from Arthurian legend and Queen Salome from the Bible. Salomo. Not to mention the wild seductive dancer of opera Carmen. Eli Annin persona itse asiassa.
Nice go.
Ja mä olen nörtti ja mä saan lisää knowledgea tästä. Let me just warn you that exams are so easy that you can pass them with a single night of cramming. Take your time and make sure you understand the material, okay? Joo, pitää opiskella tai lukea Excel-taulukkoa. Minä valitsen Excel-taulukon. Ja sit me päästään pelaamaan videopelejä seuraavaksi.
There ain't even a hint of a hint about a new palace.
We can't get everything online. Finding a post with a name and location is asking a lot.
Guess we just gotta find one ourselves then.
Okay, tää vaan pelkkä.
Are you seriously suggesting we look for a target that even the police have overlooked?
Yeah, you're right. We should probably just hold off till exams are done with, huh? We can wait and see for a little longer, then worry about coming up empty-handed if it happens.
Oh.
Terve.
This place is off limits, you know.
We'll get out of here once we're done chatting. Anyways, what's Miss Council President want with us?
The troublemaker, the center of gossip, and the infamous transfer student. Interesting combination.
Great way to start a conversation.
By the way, it seems as though you got to know Mr. Kamoshida pretty well.
By the way, tämä henkilö tässä, joka juuri saapui, niin hänellä saattoi olla jotain tekemistä erään hahmon kanssa Spyhanderissa.
Are you playing dumb with me?
It just goes to show how little interaction he had with him.
I heard Mr. Kamoshida used a volleyball team member to spread details of your past record. Don't you hate him? Mr. Kamoshida, I mean.
What's all this about? My friend here's an upstanding guy.
I don't mean to offend. Many students have been shaken up by what happened with Mr. Kamoshida. The rumors about that odd calling card-esque posting aren't going away either.
I didn't expect someone like you would care about that tactless stuff, Nijima-senpai.
I don't know that it was tactless. Anyways, we done here? We can't leave if you keep talking to us.
At
at least try to understand my position. Being forced to deal with this horseplay.
Horseplay?
Ah yes, by the way. It's been decided that this place will be closed off due to the incident. I heard some people are coming up here without permission, after all. I'm sorry to have interrupted you.
What was that about?
She's onto us. That girl seems rather sharp. We should be cautious of her.
She really pisses me off.
She's big.
Talk about a pain in the ass.
That reminds me, study hard. Especially you, Ryuji.
Yep.
There are bound to be traps that will need to be solved with brains. Keep in mind that everything you do in your daily lives has an impact on your abilities.
True. Studying won't be so bad if we just think of it as helping us prepare to be phantom thieves.
I guess you got a point. But man, it's just so lame. I was all fired up about helping people, not about studying.
Well, I do have somewhere interesting to show you beforehand. You guys did originally promise to help me out with my mission after all.
Huh? Mission?
Follow me.
What are you bringing us here for?
Just do as I told you.
Alright, I've got the Phantom Aficionado website up. Now what?
Look for a post with a full name in it.
I already said there's no info on any big shots, don't you remember? But man, people actually go put someone's real name on here. That's some scary shit.
You won't listen to what I say. No, wait. There's no name on this one.
Someone's bad-mouthing me in online chat rooms. This one's got a name.
Ignore those. Aren't there any posts about more serious trouble?
I don't know what to do about my ex who's stalking me. His name is Natsuhiko Nakanohara.
Stalkeri, eikö sä?
City Hall.
A government worker stalking someone?
That should be a suitable target. Alright. Now get the meta-nav ready.
We're just gonna jump right into a palace? Fine by me.
Hey! What happened to all that talk of unanimous decision? What do you think we should do?
Jee, mennään sisään.
That's what I'm talking about!
Okay then, let's go!
We need a name and a place, right? So the name is...
Actually, we don't need a location this time. Just enter exactly what I say. The key word is... mementos.
Huh?
Mentos. Memetos.
Just listen to me.
Mementokset.
I think.
Jeez. That again? Mementos, was it?
Candidate found.
We got a hit?
Memes.
Just as I thought.
Jep, nyt lähdetään käymään Mementoksessa. Ja tämä on niin sanottu dunkkujen välinen alue. Eli jos et ole dunkussa, niin sä voit käydä Mementoksessa.
Everyone disappeared. It kind of feels like I'm walking on air.
Is this that Nakanohara guy's palace?
That's half right, but half wrong. This is a type of palace, but it's different from the normal ones. Come on, let's head down. The shadows here lurk underground. I don't quite understand why. It may be because they're drawn to something.
Underground? How are we going to get there?
How? You use it every day on your way to school. Follow me.
Wait up, Cat! The hell is this place? Wait, our clothes changed?
The shadows know we're here?
Since the moment we stepped in.
You should have told us!
We're still safe right here. I've come to investigate a number of times. Shadows never come up to this floor, but it's a different story once you go down. This place is simply teeming with them.
More importantly, what is this mementos? It's about time you start explaining.
Mementos is everyone's palace.
Huh? What do you mean, everyone's?
A palace as grand as the previous castle only forms when a person's wishes are extremely distorted. So instead of many individual palaces, the general public has one gigantic shared palace.
Niin sanottu
That's where we
collective
are now.
consciousness.
Mementos.
Now that you mention it, this place feels a bit different from Kamoshida's palace.
When you say shared, you mean they're all put together? Even though they're just strangers?
Think of it as the collective unconscious. No, never mind. You wouldn't understand that.
So what you're saying is, using this place, we can even change the hearts of people who don't have a palace?
Correct. The steps to do so are slightly different, though.
But this place looks pretty huge. Are we gonna be able to get around just by walking?
Ja sit tullaan tähän seuraavaan hölmöön asiaan.
It seems the time has finally come.
Kissasta tulee... auto!
Come now, Panther. Ladies first.
A car?
No way!
The fuck?
From the way cognition materializes in the metaverse. Plus a bit of extra training. It's not dissimilar to how you guys transform.
Turning into a car is totally different than our clothes changing.
For some reason, cats turning into buses is an extremely widespread cognition among the general public.
Niin, täällä juuri annettiin kissabussi. Kissabussi on asia, ja koska ne on Japanissa, niin Collective Conscious pystyy yhdistämään kissat ja bussit. Kyllä vain, Ghibli-referenssi.
No way this fits on top of a chandelier.
Hey, Skull! Ladies first! Hey, stop pulling me! Oh, that's dangerous!
Panther, please be gentle!
All aboard! Let's go!
Why are you all just sitting back there? I'm a car, remember? I'm not going anywhere unless someone drives me.
You can't drive yourself?
Do you know how to drive?
Mä haluan muistuttaa, nää kaikki on 17-vuotiaita. I dreamed in a game. Time to bust my moves.
Safety first, okay?
You'd better not smash up my beautiful face. You hear me?
Alright then, we'll leave the driving to you.
Now start the engine. You can't drive if it's not running.
Ah, jeez, what a pain. Where's the key to this thing?
Why would you need a key? There's a switch just down next to the steering wheel. That tickles. Lower, lower!
Mistä sinä pitää kutittaa?
That feels so good.
Mitä?
Is that the burn I hear? What a creepy ass car.
Don't underestimate my meowdery engine. We're going full throttle. It's time to fly!
Elsu! Oho. This place totally does feel like a palace. Yeah, I guess it'd be strange driving on tracks like this in a real world. Anyway, Nakanohara's somewhere in here, right? Most likely in a segment of this own creation. Don't worry, it won't be the size of a palace. Our next step is to find the entrance to that segment.
And again.
And what's this entrance gonna look like? I have no idea, but strong distortions should have pretty obvious visual clue. So we just gotta go wander around for it then. What a goddamn pain in the ass. Noniin, pikaisesti selitys. Tätä musiikin soi taustalla. Eli tosiaan, tää on niin sanottu dunkkujen välinen dunkku. Eli täällä on periaatteessa samoja persoonia, mitä noissa dunkuissa, missä ollaan aikaisemmin oltu. Täällä pystyy tekemään niin sanottuja sivutehtäviä, joita tulee just sinne vitu Reddit-sivulle. Ja tää on se periaatteessa, missä pystyy farmata leveleitä dunkkujen välillä, jos ei halua tuulata aikaisen juuri dunkuissa. Tällä hetkellä mulla, tai kalenteri annat, tää on silleen, jos katsoo mappia, venas hetki. Ei kun mappi on toi näppäin. Okei, niin se ei näytä, mutta tää on siis monta kerrosta. Tästä tulee semmonen pitkä, tää on niinku oikee dungeon crawli siinä mielessä, että tää on niinku torni. Siinä mielessä, että me mennään koko ajan syvemmälle, kunnes tulee päätepysäkki. Ja päätepysäkistä pääsee läpi vasta, kun on hakannut seuraavan dunkun. tän mekaniikka selitetään joskus, että minkä takia tää on näin. Mutta periaatteessa nyt tällä hetkellä mun ainoat asiat on hoitaa tää niin sanottu tutoriaali pois alta. Ja varmistaa, että mä olen vähintään level 12 ennen kuin mä lähden vittuun täältä. Joten mä nopeasti, aina mä voin tallentaa täällä, sitä varten oli noin omat entrances. Anyways. Eteenpäin. Ja täälläkin on dunkkujen tapaan juuri taisteluita. Näin.
Looks like hitting its weak point isn't an option.
Mä en muista millä se on. Mulla on slime. Slime, se on heikko tulelle. Ja tuulelle. Okei, me vetitään.
That's not right.
Mut niitä on turha yrittää. Ja mulla ei oo tulta tätä. Okei. No siinä tapauksessa mä käytän... Jos missä mulla on... Mulla pitäis olla... Tossa. Mä laitan Ryuchille tämän. Eikö ne ollutkaan? Onko? Määräisistä pyssyä, mutta se nyt ei haittaa sinänsä. Ehkä me tehdään vaan näin. Laskemme hyökkäystä. Laskee kaikkien hyökkäystä. No ei niillä itsellä oikein kovin hyökkäystä. Oi brute forceittavaa. Ja tadaa. Ja tuolla tuleekin saman tien esimerkki siitä, että mitä me etsitään. Tuolta näyttää aina niin sanotut sivutehtäväportaalit. Eli tuolla on niin sanottu välibossi tai minibossi tai vastaava. Bussi strong, kyllä. What the hell is this? It's all Vivian. Shit, this is the place. I sense the target up ahead. Are you ready, Joker? Joo, mennään. Hey, something's there. That seems to be Nakanohara's shadow. Let me see, some front desk guy at City Hall became a stalker, right? I don't know how much evil he's done, but we have to do something if he's bothering other people. Bothering. Stalkaminen bothering, by the way. Alright, we'll go talk to him. Crumble, crumble.
Who are you?
Are you that stalker? Haven't you ever stopped to consider how your ex feels?
She's my property. I can do whatever I want with her. It's not like she didn't treat me like a plaything. What's wrong with me doing the same?
You can't treat someone like shit just because they did it to you. What a load of crap. We're gonna change the hearts of all the bastards like you.
There are millions of people far worse than me. What about Madarame? He stole everything from me, but you're letting him off the hook?
Madarame? What the hell's this guy going on about?
Get ready. Here he comes.
Tulee Obarionen. Mut tää on taas bossin silleen samat heikkoit kuin oikealla Obarionilla. This is a winner takes all world. Come fight me and I'll show you what I mean. No niin, hoidetaan sitä. Paitsi että se on heikko sähkölle, lol. Okei. Okay. Sure, my dude.
Here he comes. Guess you are good for something, Skull.
Persona!
We're on the ground. Nice going, Skull. Finish him!
Kyllä se tankkaa kyllä vahinkoa, ei siinä mitään. Mut tää on ohi nyt. Ja Jokeri oli level 12, kato! Se olikin siinä! Ei mun tarvitse täällä enempää tehdä.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I couldn't stop obsessing. Not after this person I trusted used me and then disposed of me.
Which person?
Hold on. Are you talking about that guy you mentioned earlier? Madarame?
I was afraid of being thrown away again, like some worthless thing.
So some selfish bastard was making you suffer too. Still, you shouldn't have dragged an unrelated woman into your mess.
Yes, I know that now. I'll put an end to my love for her.
Minä lopetan rakkauteni kuin saatana seinään.
You can change people's hearts, right? In that case, won't you change Madarame's heart? Before more people fall victim to him?
Change Madarame's heart?
Ja näin me saatiin foreshadowingia seuraavan Dunkun bossiin.
It's the bud of a treasure.
Tai hallitsijan.
Very well may have blossomed into a palace. Joker, this will make a perfect reward.
Attachment pearl.
So Nakanohara had a change of heart, right?
Most likely.
But how are we supposed to know if we succeeded?
Well, the lady posted the dude's name online. If he really does change, she'll probably comment again.
You do have a point.
Either way, training against shadows down
Eli
here.
jengi rupee postamaan Reddittiin, että tämä henkilö X kiusaa minua. Niin seuraavan päivänä hän kattoo, kun Toija tulee polvilla. Sille, minä pyydän anteeksi, minä menen poliisille.
Sounds like things are going pretty great for us. All right, we did it.
Hold on. There's somewhere I want to show you guys before we leave.
What, there's more?
Don't worry, it won't take long. Well then.
Jes, laitas vittuun tästä huoneesta. Se on varmaan ennen, että mennään tonne tän kerroksen päätyyn, musta tuntuu.
Yes, we gotta do
So,
it.
what else do you want to do? There's something I'd like to check in the area further down. First off, we should look for a platform that let us descend. Wait, you've been here before, right? Don't you got like a map or something? That would hold no meaning in this place. The layout changes every time you enter.
For real?
Toi oli Annie for real. Ei hyväksytä. This place is a fused cognition of the countless number of people. It's constantly shifting. Even so, our destination should be pretty close. I'm counting on you, Joker. Jep. Pusketaan takapäin, niin me saadaan yllätyshyökkäys. Ei vittutaan taas tää limapallo. Mulla ei vielä AOE:tä varmaan. No ei, anna sitten tän Morganella.
It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am.
Musta se Anilla oli se korunen vaante tän, niin hän kästää ilmaiseksi sitä viimeisen. Eikö se oli tuulta eikä sähköä? Muistin, että se oli sähköisen heikkous.
Okay.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Ai täälläkin on punaisia, voi saatana, mä en jaksais nyt.
That one is no joke. Be careful. Nice, Joker. Right in their weak spot.
Go.
It's not over yet. Zoro, show your might. Super Marvelous.
Allah Akbar.
Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
Ja takas pussin kyytiin.
No match for me.
Nää oli heikkoa tulelle. Sä oot heikko pyssyllä. Mä ootan, mä saan AOE-kykyä tää helpottaa kummasti tätä kikkailua.
Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
Tuolla on arkku. Fire vankotamo. Meillä pystyy käyttämään Firea periaatteessa halutessamme. No niin, siinä on asema.
Hold on a sec. You guys hearing something? The trains are totally running!
Of course they are. We're in the subway, you know.
Yeah, but I thought this was a palace.
Then maybe this is how the public views this place? I don't know.
People go through this darkness every day?
Joo, aina.
That! You sure we're cool running around on these tracks?
Should be fine as long as we're not on the same ones.
Tää on tämmönen ihmisten perusmaanantai. Kaikilla on synkkää ja kaikki on persästä ja kaikilla on pimeitä haluja. Puolet täällä olevista, todennäköisesti niillä on joku saatainen jalkafetissi tai joku vastaava. Tää ei ollut kovaa kuin yksikerroksena. Okay.
What is this place? It's kinda creepy.
And a dead end at that. Why does it even exist?
Now hold on. Just watch. This is most likely not an ordinary wall. If my hunch is correct...
It opened!
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
See? It's just as I thought.
What do you mean?
That wall wouldn't budge when I came here by myself before. But it'd be weird for the deepest part of Mementos to be some normal place like this, wouldn't it?
So you're thinking there's gotta be more?
Yeah. Now that Kamoshida's palace is gone and people are actually starting to talk about us, I knew something had to have changed.
Päästään syvemmälle heidän ajatuksiinsa.
Should we try going further down?
Kohta päästään jalkafetissestä johonkin kovempaan.
That's not why we're here today, remember? We've already accomplished our goal. We should head back and I'll explain more once we're home.
Ai niin, uusi mekaniikka tässä pelissä on tämä pieni poika.
In Mementos?
Maybe it's this one. Ooh, tasty.
Hey, what's he drinking?
Oh. I thought I felt something strange for a second. So, who are you guys?
We should be asking you that.
Good point. Sorry about that. It's customary for a human to introduce itself before asking another human for its name. Thanks for reminding me, Mr. Tanuki? No, Cat?
What took so long to come up with cat? And I'm not either of those.
Yeah, getting confused about that seems pretty normal to me.
My name is Jose. I'm looking for flowers. I'm pretty surprised to see some normal humans running around. I didn't know people could just come here.
Well, we are pretty special. Wait, that's not important. Who you are is what matters right now.
When you said you were looking for flowers, did you mean that floating thing?
That's right, pretty lady. Those seem to be the ones I've been looking
Hosella
for.
ei ole
I'm
makua.
collecting as many of them as I can, because I'm studying humans.
Studying humans? That's why you turned a flower into a drink?
Yep.
Drinking flower juice counts as studying?
Hey, could you guys help me with my research?
How?
By collecting flowers for me. I wouldn't ask you to do it for free, though. I find all kinds of stuff you can use while you're exploring. I'll trade you some of that stuff for more flowers.
Well, what do you think? Should we try and get him some flowers?
Seems like it could do us some good, but we don't know this kid. We gotta be careful.
Oh, I'm sure he's fine. Let's give him a hand. He seems like he could use it, and it shouldn't be too hard to pick flowers while we're exploring, right?
Okay. Any other reasons?
He called me pretty lady.
No, Lady on.
It's probably fine. I mean, he said he'd give us useful stuff and all. What'd he say?
Well, are you going to help me find the flowers or not?
Jee, kyllä me sua autellaan. Sulla on aika hyvin niitä juttuja, mitä sä annat sitten, kun sun...
Hang on a second. We still have no idea who this kid is.
Hän on Jose.
Don't go thanking us just yet, bud. Aw, are you tired, kitty? You seem grumpy. I am not a cat, and I'm not grumpy. Oh, okay. Then, are you hungry? I learned hunger can make a person turn grumpy.
Fakta.
Here,
Keksejä.
you have this. Thanks, but I'll pass.
Well, yeah, you're making the kid worry about you even more. Guess there's no way out of this one.
I'll be looking for flowers around here, so stop by and say hi if you see me. Oh, and I guess just gathering flowers would be kind of boring, huh? Since you humans seem to enjoy playing so much, I'll come up with some fun games for you. Ah, I also remembered something humans like to say to each other. Good job.
Halinalle on mobiili. Good job.
What was that?
If he's studying humans, does that mean he isn't one? I mean, he just seemed like some nice kid.
Well, he didn't feel like a shadow.
Äiti, toinen juopeli olisi aina kun olet Mementoksessa ja Jose sanoo nice job, vai oliko se good job? Aina kun se sanoo sen lausahduksen, niin siitäkin pitäisi periaatteessa jotain drinkkiä. Koska se on hänen toistuma. Niin, totally forgot.
Hey.
There's something I've been meaning to give to all of you. Something for us? Yeah, the thing is, I picked up something strange while I was exploring earlier. Here it is.
Huh?
Hey, what the heck is that? Erilainen Counter-Streams aina kun X-asia tapahtuu. Jep. Petoketjun kestävyydelle pitäisi myös juoda. It's a star. A star? So what about did you want to show us? Humans make wishes on stars, right? That's so interesting. Stars granting wishes. So this star is going to grant you wishes.
Wait!
Our wishes? Oh, it would be nice to think that. Nice to think that, seriously.
Hey!
I give this to you. It's so sparkly and beautiful. You want it too, don't you? It's a sign of our friendship. I know what that is.
Doing good?
Off I go now. Good job!
Hey, wait!
Well, there he goes. A star, huh? He said it grant our wishes or something. I highly doubt something like that would actually happen even in Mementos. Well, I guess you can at least try making a wish.
I know!
I wish for you all can eat parfait with 0 calories. Hän ajattelee fiksusti taas. An extra large beef ball with pork soup on the side. Nothing happened. Was Skull's wish too petty?
Huh?
You want to talk? I guess things just happen that easily.
Hey!
But we can just throw the thing away. Hold on to it for now.
Well then.
Well, that was a bit unexpected. Let's head back now. Ja tolla tähdellä tulee olemaan ehkä mun yksi lempparimekaniikka tässä pelissä. Mutta se näkyy vasta kun päästään seuraavaan dukkuun.
Oh, and what was that wall thing we saw at the end?
Not entirely sure, but that wall must have been there for a reason. If Mementos is the public's palace, though, it might be affected by the general public's belief in us.
Why do you know so much about it, Morgana?
My memories are a little foggy in that
kakkuja.
regard. However, I need to know what lies in the depths of Mementos. No matter what.
No matter what?
Mementos is not just everyone's palace. It's the source of all palaces. It used to be that palaces like Kamoshida's with one ruler simply didn't exist. So if we can do something about the greatest cause of distortions, I'm certain my appearance will...
You wanted someone to save you too.
I just needed pawns.
I see. So that's why you came poking your nose around with us.
I'll help you. I hope you can regain what you've lost.
I'll be relying on you guys.
Kinda gay.
By the way, Morgana, are you a boy? Or might you be a girl?
Entäpä jos hän onkin auto?
That is a possibility.
I wish I could deny it, but I just can't be sure.
Why not? In any case, of course I'm male. I mean,
What is it?
No, it's nothing. We're done talking about that.
Hän on taisteluhelikopteri.
We now know that we can perform minor changes of heart in Mementos. If we come across any eye-catching leads, it may be worth dealing with them for a bit of combat practice.
There weren't any other outstanding ones, though.
I bet we'll get tons of them if we can change someone famous and make the Phantom Thieves well known. The big fish are our main targets, after all.
First, you need to find a way to get through your exams.
No, keskiviikkona.
I gotta study.
You can now go to Mementos. Best boy! Tulee myöhemmin. Vittu. Me innostui liikaa. Now that Nakanohara guy was a piece of cake. If we can take down some kind of big target next, we're totally gonna get famous. Hey, we're trying to help people not get famous. But if people don't know who we are, how are you gonna give them any courage? Are you sure, Ryuji? Am I wrong? I don't think that you're necessarily wrong, but should we really be doing this at all if we don't want to have a region like Kamoshida? You mean we shouldn't be sticking our noses into other people's business? I don't know, man. If someone is in trouble, it's only natural to wanna help him out. I mean, I agree with that, and I guess I was glad we were able to solve the Stalker case. Plus, what good are our personas if we don't use them for good? Don't you agree, Jorma? Mä haluan auttaa ihmisiä ja saada busi. Same goes for me. We don't get much to be arguing over this either. That Madarame guy bothers me. But no getting carried away, you understand? And don't do anything to stand out, like fail all your exams. Oh crap, speaking of that, I haven't studied at all. Yllättävää! Kuka olisi uskonut, että Ryuji ei lukisi kokeisiin? Vittu. What about that start that Yosa gave us? I wonder if that could help with aced exams. I somehow doubt that. I'd settled for just not failing. Bargaining isn't gonna help you here. We wouldn't use it for that in first place. Maybe you should just, I don't know, put some actual effort in. You still got time. Fine.
What's up?
Ja ei mitään hyödyllistä. Noniin, sitten päästiin iltaan. Mä itse asiassa tollennan nyt on Mementos-perseilyn jälkeen. Joo, mä olin level 12, niin mä suoritin sen oikein. Sitten mä luetaan kirjaa taas. Koska me tarvitaan sitä knowledgea sinne kokeisiin. Jep. Tietokoneet menee näin, Excel menee näin, jaada, pyrr. Kirja sanoi. Kirja kertoi hakkereista ja mun knowledge on edelleen 2, vittu. Sitten tulee sunnuntai, 8.5. ja okei, automaattinen asia tapahtuu taas. Hey, I saw the forum. Nice job sticking to the stalker. My Phantom Aficionado website came in handy, didn't it? Not really. It's okay, you don't have to say it. I know deep down in my heart that it was useful. Anyway, I'm in Shibuya right now. I'd love if you could come hear me out about your future actions. I'll be waiting at the diner in Shibuya. You guys swing by. Siis Mishima on tässä tapauksessa, mitä Kaos on Kaos tosta Sparksista on meikäläisen. Se on koko ajan semmoinen kiva taustavinkuja.
You know, with the special activities. Oops. Sorry about that. I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately. I've been staying up managing the fan site all night. Every night. I think it's called PR.
Aina pitää katsoa tää nopeasti. Tässä on 3 asiaa. Taustavinkilelu, kyllä. Kumpikaan näistä ei oo se vielä mitään.
The Phantom Thieves Aficionado website. Fan site for short. You need a catchy name if you want people to notice you. This is all a bit of P-Thieves propaganda. Basically, there's no point to taking down bad guys if nobody's gonna know about it. That's why I've started a blog for posts from people you guys saved, while filtering out the haters. We need the Phantom Thieves to be seen in the proper...
Hän aloittaa oman Discord-kanava Phantom Thieves selvit. Hän moderoi sitä kuin kukakin. You done good, kid. Antaa 3 pistettä.
Really? Just hearing you say that makes my all-nighters worth it. So, actually, I really want to know how you punish people. Don't worry, I'm not gonna ask. It wouldn't be any fun if you just up and told me. After all, the Phantom Thieves have a reputation for being secretive. I wish I could be more like you guys somehow. But I'll still be here to draw attention to the stuff you do. You can leave that part to me. I'm gonna use my fan site to promote the Phantom Thieves and weed out any negative comments. Your popularity is gonna be at my mercy.
Se on niin ärsyttävä, mutta siitä on paljon hyötyä.
It's like I'll be your strategic image management representative, so to speak.
Sounds cool.
I knew you'd understand. Anyway, I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure that title's more than just for show.
Nuku välillä, hei.
I've gotta say though, managing the Phantom Thieves' reputation is tiring work. The forum gets all sorts of weird posts, including tons of things unrelated to reforming society. It'd defeat the purpose of the site if the truth of the Phantom Thieves was buried among all that garbage. Oh, but you don't need to worry. I'll sort through all the trash. Speaking of which, I've actually already found some worthwhile info about our very own school. Our quest to boost your popularity can start close to home. I'll give it my all.
Joo. Mun nousi 1 ränkillä.
All right. I might be overworking myself, though.
Nukku.
Man, I'm exhausted. I think I'd fall asleep on the spot if I weren't talking to you. I should head home. See you later.
Nyt soittaa mulle vielä puhelimeen. Mene nukkumaan. Oh, Kovacs, listen to this. I was checking the fan site earlier and found a bunch of hater comments about Phantom Thieves. It got me so mad I'm not even sleepy anymore. At this point I might as well pull an all-nighter fighting back. Voi vittu, se tappelee jotain internet-trolleja vastaan siellä. Nice hustle, image manager! Älä sano noin, koska vittu mä pakko sanoa noin, mutta ei niin saa sanoa, koska nyt se kuolee, saatana. It's strategic image management rep. The title is important, try to remember the whole thing, okay? Well, I'm gonna work my butt off, just watch me. Well done, girls, I better set out for the battle of the fan site. Time for the wild night of modding and banning. Se on Discord-moderaattori.
Hey!
On sunnuntai-ilta, mikä meinaa, että me katsomme taas ostos-TVtä. Näin mielessäni romaanitekstit. Oi voi. Relaxation cures all status ailments, cure rage, despair, previous. Often only affect one ally. Pure nutrients, mega fertilizer, earth, you can buy the pure nutrients set. Okei, mä haluan pure nutrients setin.
Hey, hey!
Noin. Noin, nyt on tilattu Lontoa. Sen jälkeen... Aha, okei, eli... Mun pitää lähteä käymään nopea Shibuya Undergroundissa. Nostaakseni mun gatsa ja mä käyn ostaa taas mehua.
Hi!
Ykkösellä alas.
Nice!
Sitten me mennään hengailemaan kahvifajan kanssa. Katsotaan Nutrients, Bio Drink, Hangout with Soldier. Okei.
Hey.
Kovaksin taide paranee, kyllä. Help out. So you do get it, alright. Put your stuff down and come back here. It's about time one of the regulars arrives. She's the targeted one. No niin, sieltä on joku kahvilamummo.
Well...
Now then, since you're gonna be working in my store, I'll need to hammer home the basics. You know what I'm talking about, right? Ja oikea vastaus on tehdä kahvia. Vaikkakin tämä olisi oikea vastaus minun mielestäni. Yup, glad to see you understand that much. This store's not the busiest around, but I'm real particular about how we do things here. And I'll kick you out, no questions asked, if you serve a bad cup. You got that? Let me tell you so, Chan definitely does things right with his coffee. It goes so well with his special curry. I can't help but order the set meal every time. What can I say? Each of my regulars gets an experience personally tailored to them. Can you tell me that the key to that wonderful flavor, So-chan? I'd love to make it at home sometime. Come. Sorry, that's a trade secret. You're free to try and guess based on the taste, though. Cheapskate! Keeping secrets from me even though you know your fruit's already stolen my heart! How about nice dessert then? It's only 300 yen! When you run a shop, you'll get all sorts of customers. Knowing their personalities is absolutely vital. That's what being in food service is all about. Welcome!
Whoa!
Sinä! Hello there, it's been quite a while, Sakura-san. Hey, Chan, todellakaan Chan. I heard you opened a shop, so here I am. It wouldn't have hurt to mention it to me, though. Ha, you got a real nice location here, right by the station and everything. Your order? No small talk, that's gold. Oh, but this smell sure brings back memories. You still making that curry, huh? I guess you haven't gotten over her yet. Your order, sir. Haha, so pushy. I just stopping to say hi today, but I'll be back again soon. Bye!
Jeez.
I don't know where he got wind of this place. That guy seems sus. I guess you have an eye for some things after all. Anyway, if you have time for questions, you have time to be learning about bean types. Beans, my You're not gonna be any use if you can pick up on the ABCs sometime soon. Besides, ladies love a guy who knows his coffee. This isn't such a bad deal for you. I want the ladies love me. If only you were disobedient all the time. Either way, I'm gonna teach you right. That way I'll be able to sit back and relax while you work. Coffee basics allows to brew coffee that slightly restores mana of one ally.
All right.
Ja nyt mä voin periaatteessa käyttää illastani aikaa siihen, että mä voin tehdä kahvia, jota mä voin juoda ja sit saa manaa takaisin. Ja mä sain kindnessia tästä kanssa. Nyt hän soittaa mulle vielä perään. Hey, it's me. Guess this number works. I forgot to ask for your cell number, so I had to dig it out of your papers. A real hassle, let me tell you. Anyway, you're done closing up yet? I'm gonna have you handle that from now on, so you better learn now. Seems like you're a quick study, so I hope you got the hang of it. Ja got it on oikea vastaus. Don't forget it, once you're a little more settled in, I'm gonna have you doing more chores. But man, not sure how I feel about calling up a guy's phone. Niin, Sojirohan totesi aikaisemmin, että hänellähän ei ole kuin vain naisten numeroita puhelimessa. Anyway, anyhow, we'll get the routine crowd into you. That way I may be able to take it easy. Alright, don't stay up too late. Alpha male. Tai Sojiro.
What?
Whoa, what's up with goggles? You going snowboarding or something? I heard the cedars blooming later than cedars, so as a pool. Climate change or what have you. Pollen allergies suck. I couldn't go to the mountains even if I wanted to. My eyes and nose would gush like rivers. That sounds awful.
Seems pretty rough.
The news said pollen season was starting later than usual this year. Looks like pollen problems have only just begun. People are about to have some itchy eyes. This might affect mementos the same way the weather does. Joo, heinänuha aiheuttaa Collective Conscienceille ongelmia.
Morning.
Huomenta. Yhtä aamupersona kuin kuka tahansa meistä.
Allergies? Oh, maybe. I do feel kinda dazed and everything feels weird. But, actually, I've been having this feeling that someone's watching me. I hope not.
Aha.
Maybe I just can't shake off the feeling of infiltrating a
Ei kun ai niin joo!
We're always cautious of not being noticed, you know? So it has to be my imagination.
Joo, mielikuvitusta on, ei se kukaan seuraa. Aamu. Ja puhelin pärisee. Mitä muistit? Muistin sitä, että kun Ann sanoi, että hänestä tuntuu, kun joku seurasi häntä, niin se on ihan legit asia. Don't you think the atmosphere at school's kind of different now? You mean with there being no Kamoshida? Yeah, nobody ever talked about him out in the open like this before. You're imagining things. Nah, man, things totally different now, and it's all thanks to us. Either way, everyone has worked out for the best. After all, Kamoshida's actually been punished for his crimes. That's victory enough for me, I agree. I wonder what's gonna happen to him now. I mean, he's famous criminal at this point. He's gonna have to deal with people hating him forever. That might be true, I don't have any sympathies for him. He got what he deserved, for sure. Ei ollut for real, se oli for sure. Ryuichi on sanonut for real kyllä pitkään aikaa. Itse asiassa varmaan koko streamin aikana vielä. Jännä. Hey, I have some new info. Tää kertoo uudesta requestista. Bark and Bite of a Bully. Sivutehtävä. Sitten me mennään puhumaan tästä sivutehtävästä, mutta me mennään tekemään sitä sivutehtävää vielä. You wanna go to Mementos?
Let's go!
Tää taas tällaista turhaa jargonia. Me voidaan... Mitä se tarkoittaa, että piti tehdä? Choose to view the request and exit. Okay.
Well then.
Most important step is... That's a little bit balance, but in Mementos it seems we can just go and target immediately. We don't need a calling card for or nothing. Something else already exists that fulfills that role. Unfortunately for us, Mishima put a comment up in the forum saying fantasies are coming. Se fiilis, kun sä katot sun Discordissa moderaattoria laittaa sulle yksityisviestin, kytät tulee ovelle. For a small target, that's enough calling card. That's why not pick up on him. Deciders of Memento Shadow are nothing compared to those of the Palace rules. Then we need to... none is ugly... Joo. Voidaan mennä... Periaatteessa... Täällä on se on kiusaaja. Change the heart of Daisuke, joka on kiusaaja, mutta me emme mene sitä nyt tekemään. Sillä meillä on tärkeämpääkin tekemistä. Nimittäin me lähdetään treffailemaan. Ei, me mennään ostoksille ensin. Courtyard. Mennään taas ostaa SP-itemeitä. Joo, sit mennään vielä tänne. LeBlanc. Joo. Ja sitten me mennään tohtorille. Tohtorille taas. Se onkin jo ränkki numero 6 nähtävästi.
Allergies are so annoying.
How are your allergies? I have a good medicine for them. Just one dose should take care of them in theory. You came because you saw my messages. Let us trial. I've been really busy lately with all my new patients, but what the heck? Oh, everything's set up already. Yep. Hengataan. Oh, that old lady from earlier forgot something. I wonder if she's still outside. Thank you, dear. This is my favorite handkerchief. It was right in front of me, so... Oh my! You're a shy one, aren't you? I'm shy. My neighbor speaks highly of you. She says your medicines are better than those at big hospitals. It's very reassuring to have such an distinguished doctor right here in town. I'll see you again soon. Sai, what the heck? Eikö tästä yksikään vaihtoehto? Ei oo. Well, someone's so popular. Thanks to you. Huh. There's a lot of talk going around town about me started by that girl and her dad. Apparently they've been telling everyone that I can make all these amazing medicines and remedies. So now the number of patients I'm seeing has increased dramatically. I don't know what some of these people are thinking though. I had lots of crazy requests. Like yesterday a patient requested a sweet-smelling compress. And the other day I had a request for a gold buster. A drug like that deserves a Nobel Prize. Other requests have included hair and skin tonics. I even had to do a consultation about a cat. Sheesh! It's not like I'm some kind of a genius doctor. You are a genius.
Stop that.
No. This is all interfere with my development. I'm only interested in completing my new drug. That's my role as the Plague. I'm not suited for all this other stuff. It suits you. Antaa 3 pinnaa.
What?
Huh? Really? Well, you're entitled to your opinion. But a town doctor, huh? What sort of lifestyle profession might be impossible for me at one time, but now... Oh yeah, about those clinical trials. With so many new patients, it's taking longer to analyze the data, so I'll need to catch up. This is a bit on the stronger side, but I'm sure you'll be okay. Ja Bondi kasvaa ja ihana hymy hänellä tossa. Se on ränkki 6.
Alright.
Oh.
It looks like that girl is going to make a full recovery. The treatment seems to be a good match for her, so at least I can breathe a little easier for now. Hopefully she'll be able to attend school soon.
What?
What are you so happy about? Are you excited for your next clinical trial? Well then, let's have some fun. Ja guts nousee.
Bye.
Okay, thanks for your hard work. Vähän fun. Kyllä, vähän fun. Käytin vähän laittaa piikkiä perseeseen, että se haistelee kloroformia. How's my little guinea pig doing after the catch-up drug? I know it was probably a lot to handle considering I doubled the dosage and halved the activation time. But we're so close. We're right at the end of this. I can feel it. I need you to stick around just a little bit longer. I hope you can handle it. Anything for you, my queen. Wow, so devoted. I figured you'd have given up by now. I couldn't ask for a better guinea pig. I'm sure I'll find some way to compensate you. Well, I got some catching up to do. I have processed today's data as quickly as possible. Make sure to call if you ever feel sick, okay? Take care. Hei hei. Ilta.
Ah, you're back. Yo.
Ja sieltä tuli taas meidän
Hey.
ostos-TV-tavarat.
Oh.
Noniin. Sitten me pitää katsoa itse asiassa mun viestit. Koska tänä iltana teemmekin jotain vähän spesiaalimpaa. Tiettyinä aikoina tätä peliä voi tulla tekstareita, ja näissä tekstareissa tulee tällaisia spesiaalitapaamisia. Tässä tapauksessa Anni on laittanut mulle viestiä, että hei, haluatko lähteä pänttäämään mun kanssa? I'm already bummed about tests coming up. I'm in trouble for anything that's not English. I haven't been studying at all. Oh, maybe we can make some progress if we keep an eye on each other. Hong Kong. Wanna study together. Mennään lukemaan vähän kirjoja tonne yläkertaan. Kyllä, me opiskellaan yhdessä. Ja tänään biologian tunnilla me opiskelemme kehon anatomiaa. Let's meet at diner at Shibuya. Me mennään jokin vitun tehokasta yhdessä opiskella. Ei, me mennään jokin julkiselle paikalle sentään. Ei sentään mun huoneeseen vielä. That long sentence is tough. Try to think about what the underlined section means. I started to understand how to dissect these problems. Luulen, että oppisin paremmin, jos pitäisi sun punanuttua päällä. Se on nyt älyästi muloiva väri. Ai. Täällä ei tarvitse vastaa mitään erikoisesti. Hyvä, ei. I think so. I'm so jealous that you get one-on-one study station with Lady Anjorma. Nyt kissa turpa kiinni ja laukkuu siitä. Mä haen täällä toisenlaista kissaa. It seems like you're making more progress than usual too. Yeah, knowledge nousee 3. Mutta ei saatu sitä vielä 3. Plus...
That's not it.
I'm actually not so good at this because of my time abroad. Anyway, time to study. Mä sain Annille 2 pistettä valmiiksi. Do you think you could help me with math next? Joo, mä voin pyörittää numeroita sun päälläsi. Tiedätkö mikä mun lempinumero on? 6 ja 9.
It looks like you're attending school seriously.
Kyllä.
You also seem pretty close with Takamaki-san if you're both coming to school together. You just transferred here though. I guess you two really click.
Joo, klikataan. Me ollaan samassa luokassa.
I see. You seemed a lot closer than that yesterday morning. I heard she was a victim of Mr. Kamoshida. But was that all there was to it? Either way, closer inspection should clear everything up. Goodbye.
Oh my. Aamu. Hetkonen, 10. päivä. Mitä täällä tapahtuu? Tää tulee opettajan kysymys. Okei. Now then, picking up from last time, the end of Heian period marks the rise of samurai, which I'm sure you all be waiting for. As described the tale of the Heike, it was a time when all what was great would fall from grace. It wasn't unusual for the heroes of yesterday to be struck down as rebels of the present day. By the way, sympathizing with a loser of the week is called magistrate's patronage. The term came from Minamoto no Yoshitsune's position, and it also became a way of referring to him as well. Alright, Kovacs-kun.
Do you know the answer?
You know the time period Yoshitsune was active in, don't you? Ja oikea vastaus on... No heijan period.
This is it.
Correct.
Ja se on oikein! He supported his brother Yoritomo during the Heian period, but despite his contributions in defeating the Taira, he was driven out by his brother and ultimately executed. However, in the centuries that followed, Yoshitsune became more popular as a tragic hero. Sheesh! Wow, really? Koulubilu seemed kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going!
You must be really smart able to answer a question like that. Rather than siding with the one who has overwhelming power, people prefer the underdog opposing them. In sort of like rooting for a minor league baseball team instead of an all-star major league one.
Yep.
I can understand that it's like if you don't root for them, then who will? Aha.
What are your thoughts?
Mulle annettiin just... Okei, seuraavaksi asiaksi mun pitäis varmistaa... Onko mulla tarpeeksi... Mun pitäis olla... Stinkläspejä minimissään 3, mitä 8. Silkkiarnia mun pitäis olla minimissään 3, mulla on niitä 6. Okei, se on ok. Joten me voidaan mennä itse asiassa tapailemaan Annia. Nyt hyvä kysymys kuuluu, missähän vitussa Anni oli, koska mä en muista sitä. Eikö se oli niin... Tää katsoakin tätä kautta. Se oli täällä, eiks vaan? Joo. Jaha, pillua etsimässä. Joo, kyllä. Se oli Underground Mallilla muistaakseni. Jep. Tarkista vielä pikainen tallennus tähän väliin. Noin. Ja... Musta tuntuu, että joku katselee mua. No, ihan sama. It's nothing. Ja pystyy auttamaan häntä, koska mulla on tarpeeksi kindnessia. I wouldn't want to trouble you. Kerro mulle sun ongelmistas. Oot sä ihan varma? Voiko sä oot niin uskottava? I guess it wouldn't be bad talking to you about this stuff. I feel like I become closer with Sakimitama. I feel like my bond with Anne will grow stronger soon. Hengaillaan Annin kanssa. Mennään dinnerille. Hey, there's something I want to talk to you about, Jorma. It's Shiho. Well, I went to visit her in the hospital. She said she was sorry. Sorry for telling me about Kamoshida, about all the things he was doing to her, ei toistapäin. But it was my fault too. I didn't realize how much trouble she was in. I wasn't there for her. So I apologize as well. Are you feeling any better? Vittu, tästä tulee paljon pisteitä tämän keskustelun aikana, herra jumala.
Yeah.
I finally got to tell her everything I couldn't bring myself to say before.
Hey.
And remember how Kamoshida threatened to take Shiho off the team if I didn't sleep with him? I only had agreed to it so that I wouldn't ruin Shiho's dreams, but now that I think about it, he never would have put her on the bench and costing team games. His team's games. I'm serious, I should have dared him to try and take her starting spot. But in the end, maybe I just didn't believe in her ability. You might be right.
Oh.
I knew it, I'm so stupid. All of this happened because of how weak I am. That's why I believe Kamoshida's authority outweighed Shio's own ability to earn her starting spot. Jorma, do you remember the last time I talked to you like this? When I got that phone call from Kamoshida and cried. I felt so alone, scared even, but because of you were there for me, I decided not to go. I was a little surprised at how pushy you were about it, but I see now you just wanted to help. I couldn't just ignore you. You're so kind, Jorma. Back then people used to call me all sorts of names. Prissy Bitch, Kamoshida's girl, I got tired of it pretty quickly. But to tell you the truth, someday I want to be able to take labels like that in stride.
Hey!
Personas are the powers of the heart, right? That means if my heart gets stronger, my persona will too. So I want to strengthen my heart, and I want to use the strength to help people around me. I hope we can save people from trouble just like we did when we changed Kamoshida's heart. Though honestly, I don't even know what strong is, but I'm gonna find the answer, I promise. Itse asiassa kumpi tahansa vastaus käy nyt tällä hetkellä. Etsitään se yhdessä, ystävyyden voimalla!
Thanks!
I feel like I'm a little stronger already. Giggle. I guess that doesn't really count though, huh? I'll be relying on you. Let's train together and make our hearts super strong. Ja motivaatio. Girl talk. If negotiation with a female shadow fails, you can try again. Ihanaa.
All right.
Kiitos Anni Takamaki. Strong heart.
Oh, yeah.
How about this? I won't get any free fills on fountain drinks. I mean, they're free, so not getting any would mean you have a strong heart. Ei se ihan toimi niin, my dude. Is that not right?
Bye!
Vitun blondi. Ja puhelin soi. Oh, hey, it's me. Thanks for listening to what I had to say earlier. Now I can feel like I have a better idea of who I want to be. Also, I'm going to think of how I can strengthen my heart. If I think of anything, I'll let you know. I hope you join me again next time. Of course, you're my teammate. You're such a nice guy. Yeah, no longer. How about you help me come up with ways to train my heart? Just let me know when your really good idea hits you, okay? Bye! Seuraavaksi...
you're back.
Voi saatana. Taas vähän lukemista. Eli tekään tallennus tähän väliin. Ensinnäkin, ratkaise crossword puzzle. What's a May Blues? Ei normaalisti en tietäis, mutta koska mulla on Excel-taulukko, mä tiedän, että oikea vastaus on Malai. Malays. In Japan, the May Blues are named as such due to the change of seasons and the number of people who fall ill after a long holiday at April's end. Similar terms are used across the world. Students in the USA get the September Blues after summer vacation. The UK has the January Blues. Niin se on niinku tauti. Se on vähän niinku meillä syysflunssa periaatteessa. Even I couldn't figure out that. Ja me saadaan taas älykkyysosamäärää ylöspäin. Seuraava vaihe on käydä nopea blenderillä. Nähtävästi. Nyt mennään käymään nopeasti blenderöimässä.
I'll just add this.
Pikainen blenderöinti ja ennen blenderöintiä tallennus, koska sitä voi kusta.
You certainly seem.
Sitten pitää katsoa nopeasti, mitä persoonia mulla on valmiiksi. Mun pitää yhdistää Kembu-sukkubukset. Mulla on Kembu, mutta pitää ostaa sukkubus. Selvä.
Finished for now. Justine, you have. These are the paths you have walked.
Älä sano, että mä en koskaan napannut sukkubusta. Ei saatana, enkä mä ole napannut sukkubusta. Miten? Eikö se aikaisemmassa tallennuksessa mä olin vissiin napannut sukkubuksen. No sit tästä tulee mielenkiintoisempaa. Joo, se olisi Failetrunista todennäköisemmin. Sit pitää tehdä vähän kikkailua, koska katsotaan persoonat. Mitä mä en tarvitse tällä hetkellä? Mä en tarvitse... Obarionia mä en tarvitse, kun se on full. Että mä nopeasti rekisteröin. Mä rekisteröin mokoin. Ja Saki, mitä mä oon pois alta. Sitten mä deletoin hetkeksi. Mun pitää ottaa toinen verkkosivusto nopeasti. Onneksi on Persona 5 Royal Calculator. Fusion kalkulaattori. Onneksi näitä on olemassa. Onneksi jengi tekee tästä helppoa joskus. Mun pitää muistaa, missä se oikea sivusto oli. Mä tein taas liian monta asiaa samaan aikaan. Poisiksi mä rekisteröin Obarionin nytten. Joo, check. Joten mun pitää poistaa Obarion. Eikö mä sain kaksi palkkia lisää, ei mun tarvittais poistaa mitään. Confident Fusion Guide, olisiko tää hyvä? Ei, mä tarvitsen sen kalkulaattorin nyt. Mitäköhän sivusta me käytiin viimeksi? Olisiko se ollut tää? Fusion Calculator, Persona Stats... No se on tää ensimmäinen, eli oli se tää, noniin. Eli mä tarvitsen sukkubuksen. Sukkubuksen pystyy... Ei ku vittu. Sukkubus. Sukkubuksen saa helposti yhdistämällä Agation ja Arsenen. Okei, kiitos. Hyvä olla kaiken varat just tällaisia sivustoja. Mä tarvitsee Arsenen ja Agation. Mä nopeasti joudun tallentamaan joka vitun kerta. Koska minun luottoni siihen, että blenderi kusee, on erittäin pieni. Tai suuri. Noniin. Eli kun mä yhdistän nää kaksi.
It will receive a fraction now for a reaper.
No. Ja sitten sen jälkeen... Ja mä tiedän, että tää ei kuse siitä, että tuolla oikeassa kulmassa vaihtoehto skippaa. Silloin kun ei pysty skippaamaan, se meinaa, että tulee blenderöinti. Tai blenderöinti mokaa. Mitä mun nyt piti tehdä? Missä mä olen? Tossa kohtaan. Kembukaan piti yhdistää. No. Sitten... Sakimittama ja Arsenen saa slime, ei. Tää pitää ihan omaa settiään tätä kautta. Mitä mä puhuin äsken? Vittu mun pää ei toimi silloin kun se pitäis. Kempo ja sukkubus. Tyket Kushimitama. Ja... Sukkubus Kembun kanssa.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Ja mä haluun... Rebellionin ja jäätä itse
Its
asiassa.
power will be nothing unusual. I see.
Please älä moka. Jes, ei mokan. Kushimitama. Kushi. Yes.
You change your done already? What?
Nyt mä voin lähteä pois täältä.
It is time, inmate.
Noin.
I'll just add this.
Jälleen kerran tallennetaan. Ihan vaan. Tai blendereitä jo aina sangen rasittava. Mut hei, nyt jatketaan opiskelua. Tällä kertaa Ryujin kanssa. Ja mennään samaan ruokalaan taas. Tää on kallista tää homma. I'm starting to get the hang of this, so I guess that's what I do with this one too. Wait, that's no good. Damn it, what did I mess up on? Tää on just tätä mun äskeistä blendereintiä niin animoituna. Kokeilepa uudestaan. Good advice, Jorma. It's important to revisit and review where things went wrong, kuten viime iltana. Ja me saadaan opiskelubonusta ja meidän knowledge nousee 3. Ja me haluttiin knowledge 3 just ennen kokeita, niin tää meni ihan aikataulussa.
All right. Yeah.
Oh, here, I'll just fix it. Whoa, problem solved. You're freaking amazing, dude. I'm gonna go grab a refill. Solving that question got me real pumped up.
Wanna head back?
Guess we should go home. Ja nyt tulee päivät 11 ja 12, jotka menevät putkeen ihan vaan sen takia, koska on koeviikko. A school assembly during exam weeks. The hell they are thinking. If it's day after tomorrow, right, I wonder if it's gonna be about Mr. Kamashida again. I can't believe that school is messing with our schedules like this. I don't care what's about, it's gonna have nothing to do with the students. I wish they'd stop dragging us into their mess.
Seems pretty rough.
A mandatory assembly during exam week, huh? Sounds rough for all of you. Sieltä tulee uusi herra. Mutta ensin kokeet.
Well, shall we begin?
What historical figure inspired the idea of favorite the magistrate? Ja oikea vastaus on Minamoto no Yoshitsune. Nyt pitää lukea muuten tarkkaan. Jesus. Yoshitsune. Kyllä.
Ooh, we can do this.
Oikein. Essay-kysymys. Provide the reason why Minamoto no Yoshitsune is viewed as a hero. Kaverin velin nimi oli Yoritomo. Yoshitsune worked under Yoritomo. He did a lot for his brother. They ended up coming to conflict, and in the end, when they had to oppose each other, Yoritomo voitti. Yoritomo voitti, joo. Yoshitsune committed suicide after being exiled. But even though he lost, Yoshitsune is the one who went down history as a hero. That's probably because people tend to sympathize less with figures with power and sympathize more with the weak. Not just any weak person though. People love rooting for an underdog who stands up for powerful oppressors, and Yoshitsune did that for his brother. So the reason Yoshitsune is treated as a hero because he stood up against a powerful Yoritomo.
Yep.
Ja koe oikein. Aika loppui, mennään seuraavaan koepäivään. Eli 12. päivä. Kysymyksiä on 2.
Let's get started.
Which brain function is responsible for the phenomenon of seeing an illusion in this figure? Oikea vastaus on cognition.
Ooh, we can do this.
Which of the following maps can you paint without any adjacent areas being the same color. Se on 4... Ei mitä? Se oli both.
Ooh, we can do this!
Ja siinä oli koe. 13. perjantai. Perjantai 13.
Okay, class, let's
Does everyone have a
start
test? Then you may begin. Ei kun vittu, täällähän on muutakin. Oh shit. Name the book that defined male factor as a chief factor in the progress of human race. Devil's Dictionary. Digital Devil's Story. Digital Devil Saga on siis alkuperäinen versio tästä persoonasta. Sitä kutsuttiin ensin Digital Devil Sagana.
Ooh, we can do this!
What character archetype refers to mysterious and seductive woman typically with the ulterior motive? Se on femma fatale, eiks ookin? Oh.
Ooh, we can do this!
Joo, ja siinä oli kokeet. Harmi, että ei ole Antti paikalla. Nyt hän pääsisi kokemaan taas yhden DLC-jutun, mutta hän voi katsoa senkin sitten podista myöhemmin. School-wide assembly at this time of year, really? We can bring our flashcards in. Kamoshida is just one of the many things wrong with the school. I got to hurry home and study. That Kamoshida is still causing us trouble even when he's gone.
Ever since that specific incident, many of you have voiced concerns that I could not bear to ignore. We believe the mental health of our student body is absolutely vital, so we've acquired the services of a therapist. The floor is yours, Doctor.
Terapeutti.
Isn't he hot?
It's nice to meet you all.
Whoa, his voice is sexy.
My name is... Huh? My name is Takuto Maruki.
Penis.
Thank you for welcoming me to your school.
Vittu Maruki.
No need to be formal with me, though. I'm just here to counsel anyone who's interested. You can even call me...
Ei nappaa Maruki vai?
If you feel more comfortable. Any assistance you need, I'll be... Oh.
Nope.
I guess I'm not really any good for helping with money problems.
Thank you, Dr. Maruki.
Yo. You ever expect this place to actually give a shit about our mental health?
Well, our school's made national news. Maybe they figured they'd look even worse if they didn't do anything for us.
And Dr. what's his name?
Maruki.
Maruki.
Yeah, wasn't that guy just basically clowning it
Sweet
up on
boy.
stage?
Ois ihana frendi, mut ei nyt kyllä miesvaifuna ota onkea. Ymmärrän.
Hey there.
Hänestä puheen ollen.
Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san, right? And that must make you...
Kovaks-kun.
How do you know our names? Well, I was informed of certain students before beginning my tenure here. Those that had, previous interactions with Mr. Kamoshida. It must have been especially tough for you after having just transferred here.
To think I'd up in a castle!
A castle?
You idiot!
Oh, looks like this guy didn't get much sleep last night.
So, what do you want with us?
Ah, yes, I'd forgotten. I know I already offered my services to the student body earlier, but would you three be interested in counseling?
Nope, not at all.
Huh?
How's that surprising?
You were just a touch more emphatic about it than I'd expected. Ah, but if you come to my office, you can have free snacks.
Kelaa, hänellä on ilmaisia snäkkejä. Hän tarjoaa ruokaa. Hän on pakko olla luotettava.
How about it?
Se on terapeutti, jolla on snäkkejä. Se on pakko olla hyvä tyyppi. Kerropas lisää niistä snäkeistä.
Hey! Don't fall for that!
To be frank, I've been explicitly ordered to provide counseling to the students directly involved with Mr. Kamoshida. It's in the school's interests. For its students.
Ah, the school's interest, huh?
I know that asking you to be open with a complete stranger like myself is a lot. Making this mandatory wouldn't do you any good either. Might as well turn it into a worthwhile experience. Ooh, I know. If you attend my counseling sessions, I'll teach you different ways to improve your mental acuity. Like ways to hone your concentration before exams, or not getting nervous on dates. How's that sound?
Mental training. If I make good use of this, it may aid our phantom thief activities too.
There's also snacks.
Ja aina snackeja!
Alright, enough with the snacks. So, which way are you leaning?
I'm going to do it. Hei, herran vuosi 2022, terapeutti. Jos mä saan ilmaista terapiaa, niin vittu, en sano ei.
Really? Then, I guess it's a deal. I'll be in the nurse's office. Feel free to come by whenever it's convenient for you.
Well, we should get going.
Okay, I'll see you later. Thanks for taking my counseling into consideration. Now that we have a deal, I promise I'll do my best to help you.
I made a deal with Maruki. Josta poliisi haluaa tietää. Me kuultiin juttua, että sä oot helvetin kestävä päästäsi. Kuka vittu sun terapeutti se oli? Kerro hänen nimensä.
It's hard to believe an ordinary high school student could accomplish such grandiose heists. One would need a heart of steel, unaffected by outside influences, and prepared to act without hesitating. There has to be someone who helped strengthen your mental state. Sound like somebody you know? Give me a name.
Koulukuraattori teki musta mastermind.
Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Counselor Persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Counselor.
All right. So hold up, dude.
Sorry for keeping you like this. Well then.
Kuulostelua niin outo. No siis periaatteessa aina kun tulee esille joku uusi henkilö, niin se poliisi kyselee, että hei, sinä tunnut olevan tämän tyyppinen henkilö, tai sinusta sai tämmöisen kuvan. Kerro, kuka sinua auttoi tässä asiassa. The counselor will be available to you starting after school today in the nurse's office. Dr. Maruki will only be posted here through November, so be sure to speak with him soon if you feel the need. For the majority of you, it's a choice whether you not to see him, but there are few students I'll speak with later. The school's decided visits to Dr. Maruki will be mandatory for these individuals. Yo, you guys gonna go for it? What, the counseling? It kinda sounds like we're being forced to. I thought Maruki I'd do it, but I do not have really that into idea, you know. Match. Shipping. Hot ass kouluhoitsu, good boy kuraattori. Siis se hoitsu siellä kaupungilla, se tohtori vai? Siis Vittu. Takemi. Okei, I see. Takemi ja Maruki. Joo, toki. Let's do it. Yeah. Probably better to draw more attention to ourselves anyway. I think I'm gonna try going to the counseling, yeah? Lady Anne's right, maybe you visit him so you don't draw any attention to yourself, okay? Ja nyt me mennäänkin terapiaan. Suoraan.
Yes. Welcome.
Are you here for a counseling session? Yeah, it's now about time. Not at all, it's always a good time so long as I'm not already listening to a student. I'm so glad you're here. Would you care for a snack?
Well, shall we begin?
Shall we get started? Oh, but first just relax, alright? I'm only here to listen to whatever you wish to talk about. Sure.
Yes.
Although, I really only have one thing on my mind right now, anyway. Yes, I'd say that makes perfect sense. But don't force yourself into talking with me. You could even just grab some snacks and be on your way, if you wanted. No, it's alright. I know I need to talk to someone about this anyway. That is, if you're willing to listen to the super long story. I absolutely am. Take all the time you need. Ja sitten puhuu tästä Shihon tilanteesta ja kaikista kamaluudesta, mitä täytyy kokemaan. I see, that's such a horrible thing to do to someone. Yes, that's why I wanted to get even with him for Shiho. And? At first I took Kamoshida out to face the same fate Shiho was going to put herself through, but... Later I realized that wasn't right. If he did take his own life, it wouldn't undo Shiho's suffering. In fact, I just gave him the easy way out.
Right.
Is that so? You know, you're quite the wise, level-headed young woman, Takamaki-san. Huh? I think you got the wrong... No. In fact, I think you're wiser than I was at your age. I wasn't anywhere near as mature as you are now. It's not like I did anything special, though. If I hadn't gone through my own share of hell, I don't think I'd be so mature either. I see. So what's on your mind now? Right now?
What do you think?
I'm just hoping Shiho will get better quickly. We both suffered a lot, but I just want to get back to laughing and having fun together like we used to. At this point, I don't give a rat's ass about Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Now there's a healthy outlook. You can change the past, but you still want to keep your chin up and press onward. Is that the gist of it? Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, I'd definitely be better if none of this had happened at all, but...
Quite.
I definitely agree with you there. But it's impossible to wipe every tragedy from history.
Yeah.
If only, right? Oh no. Everyone would be so much happier if we could actually do that. Oh, it seems I lost track of the time. We should wrap things up here from today. Thank you so much for coming to see me. Oh no, thank you. I feel a ton better now that that's all off my chest.
Be careful, okay?
Good to hear it. You deserve it. Feel free to stop by again anytime.
Okay,
Sometime,
I'm gonna
anytime.
get going.
Will do. See you around. Ja sitten tulee Jorma pöytään. Ei tullutkaan vielä. Well, I went for counseling. You're going soon too, right, Jorma? How'd it go? Well, it honestly wasn't as rough as I was expecting. I think you should go and give it a shot. Dr. Marek is easy to talk than to deal with. Okay, see you tomorrow. Did you have a counseling appointment? That's the nurse's office in the practice building, right? I'll just pass time in the area until you're done. Yeah, mekin mennään terapiaan.
How are you?
Oh, hello. Are you here for a session as well? That's right. Is that so? Dr. Maruk is a wonderful counselor. I've actually been seeing him for a while, before we ever came to Sujin. Oh, I didn't know you two were acquainted. Don't go overselling me too hard, though, Yoshishaba-san. I'm really nothing special. Well, I need to get going. Please excuse me.
Alright then.
What say we get started?
Welcome.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We made a deal. Well, I'll try to make sure it's worth the trouble. Thank you. I think I've gotten a good grasp of the situation you're in, Kovacs-kun. Well, full disclosure, the school gave you a brief rundown of the circumstances surrounding your transfer here. But it sounds right. I'm doing okay now. But you weren't before, I take it. Try not to push yourself too hard, okay?
So...
Now that you told me more about yourself, I think I've realized something. It seems like you've largely been able to reconcile your internal world with your external one. I should note that's really truly impressive. Even most adults can't reliably manage that. How to put it, you know how everyone has an internal reality, some conception of themselves they're striving for.
For example?
Like wanting to be a model student or wanting to be loved and relied on, that kind of thing. But that idealized reality and the one in actuality are often far apart. That gap is responsible for a lot of people's pain. Not everyone can ace their exams, and not everyone can be the heroes they wish they could be. You've already been through so much. That kind of suffering is usually enough to twist people up in their dark places. But you're standing up to it and confronting a tough, painful reality. To me, that's incredible and admirable. Then again, maybe that's a little weird for you here from a guy that you just met, huh? But it sounds right. Not even any deflecting self-degradation. You really are strong, Kovacs-kun.
I'm sorry.
Well, let's see. Sorry, this went on longer than I expected. Somehow, the conversation just took on a life of its own, I guess.
Say.
Hey, I've actually got one last request. Do you mind?
You know,
I'm actually doing certain research along with my duties as a counselor. It's not quite like counseling, more like a type of psychological treatment. Basically, it's a project to learn more about people's metaphorical hearts, what they think, how they feel.
How about it?
If I get far enough with it, I think it'll be able to help a lot of people, so... I'll need more details. Sorry. I guess my point is, I'd like to ask you to help with that research. All you had to do is to listen to my theories and then tell me if they spark any ideas or realizations on your end. Please, anytime's good for me. I can work around your schedule. And I got a lot of snacks too. Aina sillä niitä snackeja. Hän on itsekin yksi snacki Hong Kong. You can have them. They're yours. Well, okay on oikea vastaus. Really? Yes, you're a lifesaver.
Well...
Let's see, I know, maybe I could teach you some tips for mental training. I happen to know a lot on the subject. I'm sure I can cook up some special regimen for you. If you are dedicated enough, I'm sure you could draw out of your full potential.
Thank you.
Okay, I guess that's our second deal. Ja bondi kasvaa. Detox X. When Joker is inflicted with the ailment, he may recover immediately. Ja tämän takia mä rakastan Marukia, koska hän antaa näitä aivan loistavia buffeja.
Alright. I know.
Alright. Would it be okay if we traded contact information? I'll contact you when I got time or when I need some input from you. Jee, mä saan meidän kuraattorin puhelinnumero.
Now.
Now I'd better do my part to repay you. Let's talk about mental training and presence. Let's see, first off. Ja hän kasvattaa mun manabaaria myös.
Alright.
Oh, and here, never bad time for a snack. Ja hän antaa meille myös snackit mukaan.
Well, see you.
Ai että.
Man.
You really spent a long time talking to Maruki. Look how late it is. Well, if you think the sessions are worthwhile, you should try going again sometime. But we should definitely get some sleep. Nukkumaan.
Well then.
Bro. 14.5.
So sleepy. I ended up pulling an all-nighter once I realized today's the last day of exams.
Staying up studying?
Nah, I gave up on the exam. I was playing some games, and then before I knew it, it was morning.
Oi vittu, tää kuulostaa meidän oppilailta. You're failing for sure.
It'll be fine. Nobody's expecting anything of me, so I don't gotta worry about grades.
Morning.
Yo, look who else is yawning.
Exams are almost over, so I thought I'd make one last effort across the finish line.
Impressive, Lady Ann. You're quite different from this stupid monkey I know.
Huh? Don't give me that crap. Your brain's tiny compared to mine.
Size is meaningless if there's nothing inside, you know.
What was that?
Will you please shut up? You're gonna make me forget everything I remember. Huh? Am I imagining things?
Mitä vittua? Mikä on
What? You see a groper or something?
No, that's not it. It's nothing.
Ei ollut mitään.
Oh my god, that guy got off. Isn't this bad? Hey, at least act like you care.
Fine. Come on.
Huh?
Kyllä, animokohtaus. Here comes the boy.
Hey, are you sure it's him, or are you just that self-conscious?
Onko hänen nimensä Kari? Ei ole Kari tällä kertaa.
That's my line! You were the one stalking me!
Stalking you? That's outrageous.
I know you've been following me, ever since the train!
That's because...
My goodness. I had wondered why you left the car, so this is where your passion led. All is well that ends well.
I saw you from the car, and I couldn't help myself from chasing after you. I didn't even
Onko
notice the
tuo
calls from
nimi Kari?
Sensei.
Melkein.
Thank goodness I caught up to you.
Okay...
What?
You're the woman I've been searching for all this time. Please, won't you?
Wait a minute,
Be the model for my next art piece.
Model?
All that I've drawn till now has been lacking, but I feel a passion from you unlike anyone else.
Kuunnelkaa muuten hänen ääntään tässä kohtaa.
Ain't this a recruit for some shady business?
Will you cooperate with me? What do you say?
Hold your horses. Who are you anyways?
Oh, where are my manners? I'm a second year at Kosei
Aivan
Fine
oikein.
Arts Division. My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm Madarame Sensei's pupil, and I am being allowed residence at his place. I'm striving to become an artist.
Huh? Do you mean that Madarame? The one who was on Good Morning Japan the other day?
The very same.
You know who that is?
He was introduced as a super famous Japanese-style artist who's been recognized all over the world! But we heard that name the other day in Mementos.
Yusuke!
I'm sorry, Sensei. I'll be right there.
That old guy's Madarame?
Madarame-sensei's exhibition will begin at the department store near the station tomorrow. I'll be there to help out on opening day. Please come by. It'd be great if you could give me your answer in regard to being a model then. I bet you have no interest in the fine arts, but I'll give you tickets too. Well then, I hope to see you there tomorrow.
Eli Art Boy Yusuke.
You're not planning on going, are ya?
I think I will.
Our gay boy. But look.
Crap, look at the time. I'll see you later.
How dare he go after Lady
Pretty
Mom.
Art Boy.
I'll memorize that face of yours, Yusuke.
Ahaa. Me mennään taas kuulusteluihin.
You became acquainted with Madarame's pupil by chance? That's a little too convenient. It makes me wonder if you're even telling the truth. So be it. What I want to know most is your method. It's true that Madarame was an unforgivable criminal worthy of the scorn thrown at him. He was an adult who cultivated his own fame and fortune by sacrificing the livelihood of children. But he'd been covering his tracks for years. How did you uncover the truth in such a short span of time?
In the metaverse.
This metaverse business again? Fine. Let's suppose that people's hearts can be changed by stealing their treasure, like you've said. If so, a different suspicion arises. People have gone mad or lost consciousness, never to recover, like the subway accident in April. Depending on how you look at it, that could be taken as a phenomenon for a sudden change of heart too. Were you related to those as well?
Nope. I don't know.
I see. Fine. Let's get back to Madarame's case. Keep it concise and stick to the facts.
Elikkä siellä oli tämmönen artsupoika, joka halusi tehdä mallitaidetta Annista. Mut sitä ennen meillä oli nää kokeet.
Nice.
Joo, koepäivä pois alta. Sitten taas turhaa. Finally done with exams. Hey, are you gonna go in for counseling? I saw volleyball guys getting called in. Oh shit, I got that question wrong. I know, right? I feel like I have to protect the teacher.
It's over.
It's over. How about you?
Menikö kokeet ihan vituilleen? I'm not worrying about it.
Oh yeah, I didn't think of that.
You really should.
Anyways, can we stop talking about the exams? Like it or not, they're gonna come back graded next week. Rather than focus on stuff that's over with.
What are you looking at?
The usual site. It's no use. There ain't any useful info. The number of posts are getting less and less too.
I am not letting this end as a one-hit wonder, okay?
There's no point in getting antsy, though. I know! Why don't we go eat lunch somewhere? We still have some money left over from the other day.
I want sushi then! Or domestic-raised eel.
We don't have that much left. Oh, right! There are those tickets to Madarame's exhibit. Wait, that's tomorrow.
Taidetta!
Was it love at first sight with that Yusuke guy?
It's not like that.
Of course not.
Ei hätää, Yusuke rakastaa vain yhtä asiaa ja yhtä asiaa ainoastaan, ja se on taidetta.
Plus, we've got free tickets.
Ja kikkeleitä.
Besides, this could also be related to what we heard in Mementos.
Madarame, was it?
That aside, what should I do about the other 2 tickets? Wanna go appreciate some fine arts for once?
Fine arts, huh?
I suggest we should all go together. Appreciating the fine arts builds character. A phantom thief who can't identify an original is lame.
Well, if everyone's going...
It's settled then.
Se pitäisi olla hauskaa.
Just the phrase going to an art exhibit sounds kind of mature. Let's meet at the exhibit entrance tomorrow.
Okay.
Hei, tuolla tulee taas craftaushetki huomenna. Oi saatana. Mutta tänään vastaan ensin puhelimeen. So I keep thinking of what Nakanohara said. I could have been talking about famous artist Madarame. Nice catch. Well, it's a pretty rare last name. Yeah, I mean, you guys ever heard of someone else called Madarame? It's really not common at all. If what we heard is true, Kitagawa-kun is studying under a corrupt teacher. You mean a teacher who treats people like tools? Kitagawa-kun's life is probably pretty terrible. We gotta look into this. Yeah, mä katsotaan leffaa.
Oh.
Damn, they shut off the power. How are we going to rig an alarm now?
Whoever said you need electricity to make an alarm? Give me that empty soda can. I'll just tie it to this string.
It's a story about a man who never gives up, beating all the odds with science and ingenuity. This guy makes all sorts of tools with whatever he has on hand. Impressive.
Oh.
So we finished watching Guy McWare. Maybe you learned a thing or two about proficiency. Joo, sitä tullaan tarvitsemaan.
Okay.
Let's go rerun the DVD soon.
Well then.
Well, it's starting to get late. Let's head to the bed soon, okay? Ja sunnuntai-päivä meillä meneekin taas selat taidetta selatessa. Tulikohan tässä cutscene, minkä aika voi käydä nopea. Katsotaan. What's this line for? Oh, the exhibition must be opening today. It's really packed. Wanna come back another time? I want it, but it's so pricey. I should take a loan. Joku haluaa ottaa lainan päästäkseen katsoa taidetta. Okei, tässä on hetkellinen cutscene. Mä kerkeen käydä hakemaan lisää juomista.
It'll be a pain in the ass if someone sees you, so don't stick your head out too much, alright?
You came.
Yeah.
You really came.
What'd you expect when you left us those tickets?
Make sure that you don't get in the way of the other visitors. Come now, I'll show you around. I'd like to speak more about the picture I'd like to draw too.
Well, see you guys later.
Will Lady Han be alright? What if he drags her behind some painting and tries something funny?
I told you not to come out! Are we really gonna appreciate the fine arts? Can't we just go home?
Just sopivasti. Mä haluan jäädä!
Fine. We did come all this way, so guess I'll look around too. Which way are we supposed to start? It's that old man from the other day.
We continue to be truly surprised by your imagination. You have such expansive styles. It's hard to believe that it all stems from one person. Where in the world does all your inspiration come from?
Well, it is rather difficult to put into words. They naturally well up from within my heart, like bubbles rising one after another in the spring.
Naturally, you say?
What's important is to distance oneself from worldly desires, such as money and fame. My atelier is a modest shack, but it is more than enough to pursue true beauty.
A shack?
I see. So the act of emptying one's mind gives rise to inner beauty. Still, to think we could hear the word shack coming from the great artist Madarame.
You would understand if you saw it.
Wasn't the word shack something?
Madarame-san is actually here?
Over there!
I'm so glad I came on opening day.
Katie, stop pushing! There's way too many people!
Madarame sinna mut tissit!
head for the exit. Don't die on us, all right?
I didn't know there were so many types of Japanese art.
Usually, one concentrates on their own style. However, Sensei creates all this by himself. He's special.
There you are, Yusuke.
Sensei!
Ah, the girl from yesterday. Are you enjoying the exhibit?
I don't know how to put it into words, but it's really amazing.
You're sensing something from the artwork. That alone is enough to give us artist satisfaction. I hope this becomes a wonderful piece, Yusuke. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
You'd imagine artists would be difficult to approach, but he seems really friendly.
Indeed.
Oh, this is it! The painting I wanted to see in person.
This one?
I guess it's the painter's anger? I'm not sure, but I sense this strong frustration from it. To think such a cheerful and gentlemanly person could make such a piece. Something wrong?
Don't mind me. There are better pieces than this one. Come now, this way.
Hey!
Niin.
Ah, that old lady totally elbowed me. Thanks to that, I remember now.
Mitä sä muistat?
Well, let me get to it. It's about a post online. Here, look at this.
Ja Discordiin oli tullut viesti.
You got it all wrong. We got dragged into this huge crowd and... anyways, you gotta look at this too. This post might be about Madarame.
What's it say?
A master of the Japanese arts is plagiarizing his pupil's work. Only his public face is shown on TV.
Plagiarizing?
I didn't think much of it when I first saw it, but hearing Shaq and Madarame triggered it. His treatment of the pupils who live with him is awful. He teaches nothing and bosses them around. He treats them inhumanely, as if disciplining a dog.
Abuse on top of plagiarism, huh?
If this is real, it'll be a huge scandal.
I wonder if Kitagawa-kun posted this. I mean, he is a pupil of his.
Who knows? It's anonymous and all.
In that case, it's possible the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is referring to the same one.
A man like that doing such a thing?
Kyllä vain.
I wonder if we can ask that shadow from earlier about this. Oh, actually, we just need to talk to him in reality.
And how are we gonna go about that? Are we gonna explain it all, starting with Mementos?
Besides, if we make a move out in the open, there's the possibility that Madarame will find out.
Oh, yeah, right.
Hey, what do you think about Madarame? Doesn't he seem suspicious?
Se nyt aika sus.
I know, right? This all fits way too well to just be a coincidence. If this post is legit, ain't this the kind of target we've been waiting for?
Well, yeah, but is it really true?
By the way, what did you do about the whole modeling thing?
Kitagawa-kun gave me his contact info, and the address to his sensei's atelier.
He said he lives there, right? Perfect timing. Let's try going tomorrow. We're off to Madarame's house right after school.
Huh? You want me to model tomorrow? This is too sudden.
What? We're just gonna go talk to Kitagawa.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Niin mennä vaan juttelemaan. Aha.
Okay.
Aina piti käydä shoppailemassa taas. Me halutaan tuo...
Hei, hei!
Allergiapaketti. Se tulee hyödyllistä myöhemmin. Koska nyt on allergiakausi.
Well then.
Noin. Sen jälkeen. Hei. Nyt meillä alkaa taas pieni save-skummaushetki. Koska meidän pitää alkaa taas tekee tällä penkillä duunia. Elikkäs.
Okay.
Craft 3 lockpicks and use the same method as before to get 1 extra. After crafting you should have 5 lockpicks in total. Eli nyt me taas saves kummata, että me saadaan 1 extra lockpikki ja proficiency bonusta.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Ei tapahtunut.
Well then.
Otan nyt me voidaan periaatteessa skippaa kai saatana.
Okay.
Me periaatteessa skippaa tän kyssärin sijasta, kunnes me saan noin hommat oikein. Hetki pieni. Tässä menee taas oma kaunis hetkensä. Paitsi että tässä tulee... Ai saatanassa. Mä en pysty mitenkään vaikuttaa tähän. Mä joudun oikeesti pikakelaamaan tätä joka kerta. Kyllä me tulee paskoihin hetkiin tääkin homma.
So, which line do we gotta transfer to?
Doesn't look if any. Looks.
Mä taisin tehdä sillä tavalla nyt. Ei okei, ote. Ei, kyllä mä teen sen niinku se pitää tehdä. Eli... Mitä nyt taas toimii? Systeemi. Loadaa. No ja takaisinpäin. Sitten toivotaan RNG-susta, että niistä taas nopeasti.
Okay. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
No ei.
Well then.
Oi, jopa vastaan väärin tähän sillä mitään merkitystä, koska mä tuun pitää tätä joka kerta uudestaan ja uudestaan. Siihen asti, että tää on vaan oikee.
So, which line do we gotta
What kind of... Looks...
Ja uudestaan. Niin kuin teletapitkin se sanoivat.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes, sieltä se tuli. Ei tarvinnut kovin kauan tehdä taas.
Yeah.
Nice. Well then.
Okay, let's get started.
Hey there, I'm Dr. Murdoch, your school counselor. Thanks to the school, I can even talk to you outside of the counseling now. I want to talk a little about how mental health and perception can affect you. Don't worry, I don't want to stress you out or anything. Just relax and listen. How much do you guys know about emotional mind?
So...
See, what's going on in your mind can affect your body pretty significantly. There's a proof it can even heal you depending on your outlook. So, Kovacs-kun.
Any ideas?
What do we call the phenomenon where believing in a treatment's power is enough to improve your condition? Placebo effect.
This is it. That's right.
Yep, that's correct. Some people specify that placebos don't actually have any curative properties, but even if the medicine does nothing chemically, it can affect your perception and help you feel better. On the other hand, if you don't trust the medicine to begin with, it might make you feel even worse. We call that a nocebo. Hey, did you get that? Jaa, sitten puhutaan siis kuinka nörtti mä olen.
Nice going.
Siitä vähän terveystietoa. That's one example, but my point is that your minds and bodies are more connected than we think. So it's important to not to push yourself too hard. Remember, your mind needs the time to rest too. And it's my job to help with that. So come by the nurse's office whenever you're feeling down. Ja sitten päästään junaan. Viimeinkin. Madame exhibit is great. I've been feeling pretty down lately. Maybe I should do counseling. I never knew that art could be so explosive. Have you been to counseling yet? The Madame exhibit. When is it? Tai milloin se loppuu?
Phantom thieves going by train. This ain't any different from how I get home from school, you know.
The train is the fastest way to go. Plus, we can bring pets on here.
Hey, who are you calling a pet?
Dude, be quiet! We didn't pay the pet fare.
I'm the one guiding you to your destination. You should be calling me Master. Oh,
Kohta voidaan soittaa muuten. Kohta voidaan soittaa Petalle, by the way.
I heard it meowing.
Se on stuffed animal. Se on pehmolelu.
Yeah, it's just a toy. It meows when you press on its head.
You heard her. Press on its head.
This is ridiculous. Again.
Uudestaan. Ja mä aikaisemmin painoin tätä gently pushia. Mutta kyllä me tiedetään mikä on se oikea vastaus. It's time to button smash. Smash.
It's so funny. I want to hear it
Rah,
again.
rah.
Oh, I just threw open my mouth.
Oh, seriously?
The next stop is Shibuya. Shibuya. Doors will open on the left side.
Oh, this is our stop. Well, see you later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Hey.
So, which line do we gotta transfer to?
Doesn't look like there are any stations close by to that address. If anything, this is the closest station.
What? And we gotta walk the rest of the way? What kind of phantom thief takes the train and then walks to their destination?
Stop your complaining.
It's supposedly a shack, but this is the neighborhood he lives in. As expected of a famous artist. Looks like the fastest route is to get to the station square and then go to Central Street. Let's move.
Aha. Nyt toinen suunta. Totta kai se on aina sit just se toinen suunta.
Wait.
I don't remember seeing a house. It's supposed to be a residential area past Central Street. We have to walk me through. Okay, let's get going.
Tsuguru Kamoshida.
Poliisipäällikkö, by the way.
Olympian. Teacher at Shujin Academy. Reason for turning himself in is a heavy conscience, huh? Human mind doesn't change that easily, let alone their natural temperament. Shujin Academy. Seems doubtful. Perhaps I'll have someone look into it, just in case.
Is that it?
We're at the right address. The door plate does say Madarame.
You ring the bell.
Me? The walls won't collapse when I do, will they?
No one sneeze or we'll
Tuo
burn
näyttää
this
tämmösen
house
perus
down.
korsolaiselta kämpältä.
Who is it? Sensei is currently...
It's Takamaki.
I'll be right out.
Minä tulen saman tien!
People really do live here.
Takamaki. You two are here as well?
Hey, sorry, but we ain't here to talk about the modeling thing. There's something we gotta ask you. Is it true Madarame's plagiarizing stuff? He's abusing people too, yeah?
Are you serious?
We read about it online.
This?
Kun pystyt PV-treffeille sit koko porukan mukana.
Not only is the plagiarism impossible, he welcomes pupils into his own home. This is no act of violence, it is charity. And I'm the one residing here and studying under him. I'm saying it's not true, so it's beyond doubt.
You might be lying about it.
That is utter rubbish. I had no family when Sensei took me in and raised me into what you see now. If you continue to ridicule the man I owe my life to, you will rue this day.
You really think that?
Yusuke, what's the matter? I heard you yelling.
These people are slandering you with baseless rumors.
Forgive them, Yusuke. They must have heard some bad rumors and came in worry for their friend's safety.
Understood, Sensei.
Well, even I doubt that a cranky old man like myself could be liked by everyone.
That's not what we meant.
I'm sorry to have butt in on your conversation. However, I do have neighbors around. Won't you please keep it down? Now, if you'll excuse me.
That was discourteous of me. I'm sorry. I know. I think you'll be able to believe in Sensei if you saw that painting. It's his maiden work, as well as his most representative piece. It's titled Sayuri.
Sayuri?
This was the painting that inspired me to become an artist.
It's so beautiful.
I don't know all this fine art stuff, but even I can tell that this is impressive.
When I first saw you, I felt the same powerful emotion as when I saw this painting.
Me?
I wish to pursue beauty like this. And I believe drawing you will be part of that pursuit. I implore you, seriously consider my offer. I'm sorry that you took the time to come all this way, but I must assist Sensei today. I hope that we can discuss this further another time. If you'll excuse me then.
Those two seem like nice guys, don't they?
Maybe the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is a different person.
Man, right when we thought we found a new target, too.
How's the metanav?
Whoa.
Hey, the app.
Was it picking up our conversation? This display. It means that Madarame has a palace too, right? But why?
Madarame, plagiarism, and then shack, huh? These seem to be the keywords.
For real though, what the hell's going on? Does an old man like him really have a palace?
We have the person's name and the location. All that's left is the what that Madarame mistakes the shack for to enter his palace.
You mean like how Kamoshida thought the school was his castle?
That's right. Let's try saying some things. They can be random guesses.
It's a bit sudden, though.
Why don't we start with castle?
No candidates found.
Then what about prison?
No candidates found.
Ah, what a pain. Jail, warehouse, and guidance counseling office. Might as well add farm.
No candidates found.
Not a single hit.
Should we come back another time?
A building that's related to artists. If we think from there, what would it be?
Kuulkaa, musta tuntuu siltä, että Madoramen mielestä hänen mökkinsä on sama asia kuin museo.
Beginning navigation? Whoa, really?
Hey, when did you activate the nav? You surprised me.
Didn't have much of a choice. I think we just happened to get it right.
Mökkimuseo.
What if I hadn't noticed and then
Koululinna ja
got caught by
mökkimuseo.
an enemy?
Probably would have figured it out once you started walking on two legs.
So even you can slip into the metaverse without realizing it, Morgana?
Yes. In a place with minimal cognitive distortion, the differences can be subtle.
Forget that. Look! That shack is seriously some kind of museum?
Let's go check it out.
Melkoinen on mökki.
It's so extravagant, to the point that it's gaudy. It's a museum, right?
This is Madarame's?
Well, a palace is a world formed by a mind twisted by desire. Remember Kamoshida's castle?
Madarame's artwork is on display at museums in reality too, though. His exhibit was popular, and people already respect him. Why would he fantasize about a museum?
You got a point. It ain't related to plagiarism or abuse either.
Let's try looking around. Racking our brains here won't do us any good.
Right. That aside, ain't a museum a must for Phantom Thieves?
Joo, kyllä nyt pitää nyt vähän museoitakin ryöstää.
All those old man's fans were super strong and all.
That has nothing to do with this.
But man, just look at that insane crowd.
Yes!
Well then, it's time for we begin our infiltration. Are we gonna have a way to gigantic line? Don't be stupid, we're not going for in the front door. But there's a high wall around the building.
Shall we go?
We just have to find our way up over it then. In any case, let's get going. Niin. Päätään vaan rekan päällä ja hoplaa.
Yep.
This is really how he thinks of that rundown shack. It's overwhelmingly shiny. It's just not hitting me that this is an old gas palace. That's why we're here, right? Come on, let's go check it out.
It's somewhere. I can see it.
Kattoluukku.
Hey!
Oh, the skylight's open. I think we can get in here. But it's a pretty far drop. Will we be able to get back on this out this way? Don't worry. I have a rope. I'm our tool specialist after all. So what's your call, Joker? Want to head inside? Mennään sisään.
How suspicious.
It's quiet in here, almost eerily so.
Oh.
Hey, it's moving. Come on, we're in a palace. That ain't anything to be freaking out over. The palace reflects its ruler's heart. We may want to check these paintings out.
I have something.
Some kind of explanation. Let me see. It's someone's name and age? What the hell? That can be the title of the painting, right? Do you think it's the artist's name? Let's check other paintings too. I think there might be something important about them. Mitä haluatte veikata? Miksi Madarame luulee näitä taideteoksia?
Hey.
I'm curious about the other paintings too. No, mennään eteenpäin.
I have something.
Tällä on laku. Perunoiksi. Okei. Okay. Name and age. Yhtenäinen teema on, että taulujen mestariteos. Ja jokaisella taululla on siis henkilö ja teoksen nimi on henkilön nimi ja ikä.
Hey, this doesn't make any sense. Madarame's famous for having a variety of art styles, but all the portraits on display here look the same. This is way different from what was at the...
Wait a sec. Ain't this that guy we saw in Mementos? You know, the one who was shit-talking Madarame?
Natsuhiko Nakanohara. His name's written on the plaque.
Dude, I don't get it. Why is there a painting of him in here? And more important, why is his name written under it?
You're right. Doesn't art usually have, like, the title of the piece or the artist's name?
This is quite the mystery. Alright, let's keep looking around for now.
Okei, nyt ollaan nähty tuttu kasvotauluna.
Hey,
no kuka se siinä?
Painting of that guy?
It says Yusuke Kitagawa. There's no mistaking it.
Huh? Wait a second. What do you think these paintings are?
Madaramen oppilaita jokainen.
I think you're right.
For real? All of them? But it was only Yusuke when we went to his place before.
This must include former pupils as well. Only one remains now. Taking into account what that Nakanohara guy said earlier, things are getting clearer. Alright, let's keep investigating. We need something to further confirm our deductions.
Eli maailmalla luulee, että Madarame on mestari kaikissa taiteen tyyleissä. Mutta sitten kun mennään hänen palatsiin, niin kaikki taulut näyttäisi olevan vain yhdellä tyylillä. Ja jokainen näistä näyttäisi olevan hänen joko vanhoja tai nykyisiä oppilaitaan. There's some sort of brochure here. What, you find something? We're here to investigate, so we should check everything that catches our attention.
Joker! A treasure chest!
Mukaan lukien nää chestit. Hetki pieni.
There's a treasure chest!
Oh!
Lunar Kutlas.
Oh!
Se on näin Morganalla.
Yep.
Is this a pamphlet? This is getting way too detailed for a freaking palace. Why'd he bother making something like this? Oh, there's a museum guide on here. Let's take it with us. Se on mappi samalla.
Nice.
That is a possibility. At the very least, it should be a good reference for the scale of this place. But the map only shows half of the museum. It says it's 1 out of 2. Then 2 out of 2 are gonna be around here somewhere, right? Just how big is this place? We can worry about that another time. Right now, our objective is confirming Madarame's cognition. We may have to reconsider our plan depending on what we find. I mean, he's got a palace. Seems pretty sketch to me.
Look at this.
The Infinite Spring? A conglomerate work of art that the great director Madarame created with his own funds. These individuals must offer their ideas to the director for the rest of their lives. those who cannot do so have no worth living? Hey, this is most likely about the plagiarism, right?
Damn it, what a phony geezer.
In other words, his pupils are his property. He doesn't even qualify as an artist if this is true. He's stealing the ideas from talented students in exchange for securing their livelihood. I wondered about those portraits on display. They must all be his pupils through his cognition. This even says that they have no worth. Couldn't this be about the abuse? Madarame will keep them around as long as they're useful to him. But the moment they're not...
He's treating them like slaves or tools!
Why is Yusuke keeping quiet about this? He's got no reason to cover this up.
He did say that he owes Madarame his life for being taken in.
But still...
When we were at the exhibit, I praised one of the pieces on display.
Koska hän näytti hän.
Kitagawa-kun acted strange. Maybe that piece was plagiarized too.
What's the call? Ain't this enough to target Madarame?
What do you all think?
We should confirm these facts with Yusuke first.
Yeah.
Confirm what, though?
It means we should get solid evidence that such crimes actually took place.
What a pain in the ass.
Besides, there's too much we don't know about Madarame yet.
You're right. I'll try contacting Kitagawa-kun. I might be able to get the truth out of him if I accept his modeling offer.
Wait, you're gonna do that?
You all better come with me, okay? I'm scared to go alone.
Famous, renowned artist, huh? Wow, this might be tougher than Kamoshida. Well, we'll just prep ourselves until we get confirmation from Yusuke. This is our first mission as real Phantom Thieves. We're gonna succeed no matter what.
Eli kaveri niin sanotusti hankkii itselleen oppilaita, oppilaat tekee taidetta, hän ottaa ne taideteokset, iskee ne omiin nimiinsä ja tekee kaikki massit. Ihanaa. Would you really forgive someone unconditionally if you owe your life to them? I'm not so sure anymore. What are you bringing up this for? According to Kitagawa-kun, Madarame isn't the problem. I mean, I know Madarame is a bad person, but still, maybe I'm so hesitant because I haven't actually met any of his victims. Yeah, I guess that's part of totally different from what happened with Kamoshida. This might be an extreme line of thinking, but if an evil person is because in trouble now, is there really a point in us stepping in? So we're gonna let Yusuke decide if Madarame's worth going after or not. I don't know, if it were me, I'd never forgive that bastard. Let's see how Yusuke feels. Yeah, I guess we could talk some more after that. Okay, let's see in Shibuya after school tomorrow.
Hey.
Ja taas tuli paketteja. Paketti. Ja seuraavaksi vuorossa... Mä en siis varmaan voi tehdä mitään. Voinko? Mitäs? Joo, mä ajattelinkin. Joo, mun pitää mennä suoraan nukkumaan.
Well then.
Hey, it's me. I just can't forgive Madarame, but what An said made me think. To Yusuke, are we just a bunch of thugs?
Probably.
I knew it. It ain't like he thinks it is. It pisses me off just thinking about it. Good people have to put up with so much crap while shitty adults do whatever they want. Makes me sick. I'm not wrong, am I?
We'll take him down.
Oh, yeah. Don't tell An I called you, by the way. Seriously. Well, see you tomorrow.
Alright, I contacted Kitagawa-kun about modeling for him. Still waiting for his response. Thanks. I really have no idea what I'm supposed to do as a art model though. Just be yourself. That's actually kinda hard. Look, you don't gotta go all out for this. You're doing so you can get dirt on Madarame, remember? That is true. It sounded like Kitagawa-kun wants this to be a private picture of his thought. Well, I guess I'll let you guys know when he contacts me again.
I got a response from Kitagawa-kun. He said he wants me to come over after school today.
Perfect. Probably dropped all his plans just to get you over there.
We need to find out from Kitagawa-kun if what we saw in the palace was true.
Hey, quiet down. It's that student council president.
Yikes. She got a hold of Mishima today? It'd suck if she noticed us. Come on, I'll split up.
Okay, see you later.
We finally landed a big target. Come on, let's get some dirt on Madarame. But man, Han's late.
Sorry. I was thinking about some things and didn't notice how much time had passed.
Thinking about what?
Don't you think Kitagawa-kun has to be protecting Madarame? I mean, they live together, so he'd have to be aware of Madarame's true nature. The only reason I can think of him doing that is that Madarame has something on him.
Yeah, that's weird. But that's why we're going to check it out, right? You ready to be a model?
Yeah, I'm prepared.
Yes, my body was ready.
Prepared for what? Something seemed different about her to you?
Definitely.
You're totally right.
But I'm the same as always.
Huh. Well, let's get going. We gotta talk to Yusuke.
Kitagawa-kun seemed really happy when I agreed to be his model. Once he finishes drawing and gets a little friendlier, we should bring up Madarame.
Mitäs veikkaatte, minkä kaltaisesta taiteesta hän pitää?
I thought it would just be you coming, Takamaki-san.
Wouldn't you get nervous too, if it was just the two of us?
We're here to keep an eye on you, so don't try anything perverted, okay?
Stop making such odd assumptions. I have absolutely no interest in
Realism.
someone of the opposite sex.
Huh?
Is there a problem?
No, not really.
Well then, let's get started.
Hey! Kitagawa-kun?
Tää Joni käy huoneessa kun Karo piirtää jotain, se ei vittu reagoi mihinkään.
It's no use.
This isn't what we planned. We were gonna catch him off guard and make him spill his beans, weren't we?
How were we supposed to know this was gonna happen? Guess we just gotta wait till he's done. What an effing pain in the ass.
Perhaps I should try going outside this room.
Älä jää kiinni.
Who do you think you're talking to? This is too boring, so I'm going to scout around a bit. It's weird how flashy that door is. And is that a lock? A door with a hefty lock. What could be in there?
Are you done?
It's no good.
What?
I'm sorry. Am I the problem?
No, not at all. It's just... I'm having trouble staying focused today. I'm sorry, but we'll have to resume this another time.
Oh, hell no! How many hours do you think you made us wait?
I'm sorry. We had another reason for seeing you today. We needed to talk to you.
It's about those rumors regarding your sensei.
This again.
That painting I saw at the exhibit. You're the one who actually painted it, right?
That's...
I knew it.
Your sensei's seriously messed up. He just thinks of his pupils as tools. That's why he doesn't give a damn whether he steals their work or physically beats them. I'll make this clear. There's no point in hiding stuff from us.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You couldn't go against him, could you? I'm sure we can help you out, though.
Stop it. It's just as you all say. We're our sensei's artwork. Don't misunderstand me, though. I offered my ideas to him myself. As such, it can't be called plagiarism. Sensei is simply suffering from artist's block right now.
Dude, still.
Kitagawa-kun.
Then why are you sticking around? All his other pupils ran away. Aren't you the only one left?
What's wrong with a pupil helping out his master? There are no victims.
Moody
here.
art boy.
Stop pushing your self-centered righteousness on me.
You're okay with this?
I'm supporting Sensei as his pupil. Where's the wrong in that? Don't ever come here again. If you do, I'll sue you for causing a disturbance.
Hold it! We're not done talking here!
Then you leave me with no choice.
Hey!
I'm reporting you to the police. I asked Takamaki-san to be my model today, but I don't recall ever calling you two here.
It's the sound of the police! Whoop whoop! It's the sound of the police!
Stop it! Calm down, okay?
Damn it!
I won't report you, but only under one condition.
What's that?
I want you to continue being my model, Takamaki-san.
Tää tulee kohta. Älä hätäile.
It wasn't working out today.
That's because I was unconsciously being modest for your sake. However, I have nothing to worry about anymore. If you're willing to bear everything to me, I will put my heart and soul into creating the best nude painting ever!
Best nude painting ever!
To think I'd be able to create a nude painting of the most ideal model! Of course, you two won't be allowed in, and I ask that you forget about our discussion today as well. If I don't submit a new piece to Sensei soon, there will be some inconveniences.
Nude? Meaning it'll be without any clothes, right? Why are things suddenly escalating like that?
Because those are my terms.
Mä en soita poliisille, jos saat mun alaston mallini.
During the afternoon, the art exhibit is on, so I can use this place freely. I should buy more art supplies.
Will you give me a second here?
Of course. I'm willing to wait. I'll make time according to your plans, but please come before the exhibit ends.
No, that's not what I mean! Why are you not listening?
Sensei will be returning home soon. We're done for today. Takamaki-san, I'll be waiting for you to contact me.
No, no, no! We are not done talking here!
Hey!
Anni nakkapuussa versus nudena, ei siinä peittävyydessä paljon eroa. We have to leave.
Yeah, damn it. He got us good this time.
Don't give up!
Bikini versus alusvat. Voi kuule kertoa ihan vaan tälleen spoilerina. Tässäkin pelissä on beach episode.
A cat?
You moron!
He's totally out of his mind! I'm gonna have to pose nude if this keeps up!
How dare that, Yusuke?
The way he said it, it's not gonna be semi but full on nude.
Full nudity? Lady Yon's gonna...
Kissa sekoaa, kun se ajattelee Annia nakuna.
You won't have to worry about that if we make Madarame confess before the exhibit ends.
Kissa meni kuumaksi.
Kitagawa-kun thinks he owes his life to him. Is there a need to make Madarame confess?
Then, Lady Yon, you're fine with bearing it all?
Mm-hmm.
I am not!
Madarame's no different from Kamoshida. That asshole's using Yusuke who doesn't have parents. You're telling me we should just ignore how he's being treated horribly like the other pupils?
Voi
No.
kyllä.
It is frustrating to leave this alone, even if Kitagawa-kun is fine with it himself.
You can't leave it be because you've endured a lot yourself with Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Anyways, we gotta go after this guy. Madarame's the kind of target we've been waiting for. Let's help Yusuke come to his senses too. Before he ends up like us.
Right.
We need to look into Madarame first.
There might be tons more stuff that hasn't been exposed yet too.
It may become easier for us to investigate his palace if he's preoccupied with his exhibit.
Also, there's the thing about me modeling. Kitagawa-kun said there'd be inconveniences unless he submits a new piece. Maybe that's going to be announced soon as Madarame's next work.
Does that mean the whole country's gonna see you nude?
Probably.
No way! Hell no!
We must
Koko Japani näkee Anni Takamäen tissit.
before his exhibit ends.
Let's start after school tomorrow. Oh, it'll be a pain if Miss President finds us on the rooftop again, so... where to meet up? Let's see... I guess that walkway-like place in Shibuya would work. It's near Madarame's place, too.
Changing our hideout periodically, huh? That's a plan I don't mind backing.
Joo.
Hey, can I talk to you kids for a sec?
Huh? Hän.
From the looks of things, you don't seem like the ordinary stalking fans. Oh, sorry. I should have been more clear. I'm actually looking for people that know Madarame's pupils. There's this painting, Sayuri, that was supposedly stolen in the past. But there's this rumor that it was taken by one of his pupils in retaliation for being abused. Have you heard anything about that?
Ryuji tietää.
Me?
Bussin alle.
I don't know nothing.
I see. There's no case unless there's a victim, and if there's no proof of abuse, I can't write either. Looks like I'm back to square one. Sorry for taking your time. I'm a journalist. If you ever get any leads, mind contacting me here?
Juu, ihan mielellään.
See you then.
Mä voin antaa sulle, tiedätkö, minkälaista juttua.
I guess we should go home for today.
Tässä sulle etusivun otsikko. Norsurappo käytävässä.
Hey, it's me. Got a minute?
No mitäs siellä?
I have some interesting news. Someone who received a change of heart contacted me on the fan site. Said he wants to meet with you to discuss another person who needs a change of heart.
Miksi minä?
You're better off talking to him in person if you want specifics. All I know is his target is a terrible person, and that it might complicate things if he posted the name online. I'll have him wait for you at Shibuya Station after school.
Aha.
The guy's name is Nakanohara.
Niin se, joltain pois.
Nakanohara. That's Madarame's student.
Yep.
I told him to approach you.
Oh, you are approaching me!
Good luck.
I found out something insane about Madarame. Sounds like a student of his offed himself when he couldn't speak up about Madarame stealing his work. Tappoi itse asiassa siis. The journalist was looking into Madarame too. It could be real. Someone died though. No one's talking about it. I bet it was covered up. I wonder if Kitagawa-kun has heard anything. It'd be great if he could help us out. Ain't that asking a bit much? After today he's probably gonna be edging about us. Well, anyways, Madarame is still a piece of crap. Let's meet up tomorrow. It'll be the first time at the new hideout. It's the passageway in Shibuya, right? You got it. See you guys tomorrow.
If the rumor Ryuji just spoke of is true, there have to be other victims.
No joo. 17. Piti lukea kirjaa. Opetellaan vähän charmia, jos mä oikein muista. Ei kun...
Hey!
Joo. Alluring dance. Joo, charming.
Make sure you close up.
Opiskellaan charmia.
Wow!
It wasn't just her looks, but her way of life was also very beautiful. Yeah.
Hey, hey!
Joo. Sitten 18. päivä.
Well then.
From today on, our hideout is going to be Shibuya Passageway. That reminds me, Mishima said Naganohara should be in Shibuya too. Pitää hoitaa pari. Yo.
We're about to head to the hideout too. Who's that?
Excuse me.
That's Nakanohara. Mishima told us to meet him here in Shibuya today.
For real?
Oh my god, sieltä se tuli! Vittu, koko striimi odotettu! Se on numero 22.
Natsuhiko Nakanohara, the one who was posted about on the Phantom Aficionado website.
He seems pretty nice. Doesn't seem like the stalker type. I think the change of heart must have worked.
The administrator of that website contacted me. They told me to look for someone in a Shujin uniform with a cat.
So, what do you want?
You may have already heard, but there's someone I wish to trigger a change of heart in. An artist by the name of Madarame.
You think this is it? Is the pupil gonna confess his master's secrets?
His shadow did mention Madarame as well.
I'm one of Madarame's former pupils. He gave me lodging at his home, where I thought only about art. I genuinely wanted to be an artist. There was another pupil as well, a very talented man, multiple years my senior. Obviously Madarame kept tabs on him. Everything he made was claimed as a Madarame original. He wasn't the only victim, though.
Right, we got some real proof of the plagiarism.
In response to Madarame's actions, that senior pupil committed suicide.
Suicide?
He must have been unable to bear seeing
Honorable Seppuku.
Madarame's name. That was when I disobeyed Madarame's orders and left. But he quickly pressured other parts of the art world, and my life as a painter was destroyed. I tried to turn over a new leaf, working at a ward office. But it was no use. My attachment to art warped my emotions. Soon I began getting attached to everything. In the end, I even turned into a stalker. I'd like to ask again. Please, make Madarame have a change of heart. Not only for me. It's to save the life of another man as well.
Save their life?
Even now, there's still one young man remaining under Madarame's tutelage. I think he's about your age.
That has to be Yusuke.
Not only is he a talented artist, he also owes Madarame for taking him in after his mother passed. He is the perfect target.
So Yusuke's got no choice but to listen.
I actually spoke to him a few times back when I was still living at Madarame's. I asked him if he found it painful to stay with Madarame. And you know what he said? If I could leave, I would.
Kitagawa-kun.
I have no right to say this given my prior cowardice, but I don't want to see another suicide. I'd like to find a way to save this young man. He has a bright future ahead of him. Please consider that when thinking about changing Madarame's heart.
We've been asked to act directly on behalf of one of Madarame's victims. It sounds like we don't have the time to deliberate whether or not to change Madarame's heart.
Let's save Yusuke!
Hell yeah! Madarame's just a piece of shit who preys on the weak.
Suicide. I'll never let something like that happen. Plus, we finally got to hear how Kitagawa-kun really feels.
Well, since we've reached a unanimous decision, how about we continue this at our new hideout?
My fellow thieves,
Welcome to our new hideout. Our target this time is Madarame. We all saw that palace. We'll pay dearly if we assume it's just going to be like the last one. And furthermore, Lady Ann's chastity is on the line. What?
Mitä?
We do what we did with Kamoshida.
Nani?
First, we secure an infiltration route in the palace. After that, we send our calling card. Once the treasure has materialized, we steal it.
Oh, I got a question. Madarame doesn't know that we were doing stuff in the palace yet? Why are we already getting treated like criminals in there?
You're learning, Ryuji. Well done. It must be because he doesn't trust anyone. Any unknown person may as well be an enemy.
Or maybe he's just super salty from all those rumors that have been spreading about him.
Then his palace being so crazy had nothing to do with us?
Either way, we should stay on our best behavior. It'll be harder for us to steal the treasure if we needlessly increase the security level.
We need to be careful of Kitagawa-kun this time too. I'm sure that whatever he sees will just get passed on to Madarame.
That's right.
Hey, what is Madarame's treasure going to look like anyway? Another crown?
I doubt that, but my sixth sense will know when I see it.
Oh yeah, you go completely nuts, huh?
Our time limit is when the exhibit ends, right? That means June 5th.
We'll carry out the plan after we've sent out the calling card. So our infiltration route will need to be set in stone 2 days prior on June 2nd.
Now listen here. We can't mess this up, no matter what, okay?
Yay!
Okay.
This is the first job for Bersa Hunters, so let's make sure we do it right. Alright, come on, it's time to get this mission started. Oh, yes. Me emme ole vielä menossa, me emme vielä mene palatsiin. Me teemme itse asiassa kaikkea muuta. Ensinnäkin me menemme käymään taas ostoksilla, koska on taas se aika. Ja syy miksi mä käyn aina käyn täällä tiettyinä päivinä, että me saan nää manavedet ostettua, ne on aika tärkeitä. Tärkeitä dunkussa loppujen lopulta. Elikkäs ostetaan vettä. Noin. Sitten seuraavaksi väärä nappi taas. Me käydään Central Streetillä ostoksilla. Käydään ensinnäkin vuokrausleffa.
What would you like?
Bubbly Hills 90210. Ei mitään tekemistä Beverly Hillsin kanssa. Ja sit me käydään ostamassa kaikki kirjat.
Please, take your time.
Joo, buy all the books at the bookstore in Shibuya Central Street. Hyvä. Sen jälkeen osta SP:tä, osta kirjat, renttaa leffa, mene Takemille. Takemille. Joo, Detti, kyllä. Piti muistaa, että ei Marukille, vaan Takemille. Täällä taas. It's almost complete. There's something I want to test out. Could you head to the back? So, are you going to do? Wanna hang with Takemi? It's thanks to you that I was able to progress this far. Now you can drink this stuff with no problem, right? Lisää huumeita, lisää piriä.
I suppose.
Alright, that's it for today. Oh, are you going home already? If you have some time, why don't you stay and enjoy an apple? It's a gift from one of my elderly patients. She gave me a lot. Hello, Mr. Dr. Takemi. Chief Oyamada? There was a medical conference nearby, so I thought I'd check up on you. Who's this? He doesn't look like a patient.
Oh.
Oh, he's a part-time staffer. I'm having him handle some miscellaneous tasks for me. So, do you have some business with me? I hear you stole one of my patients, a girl with bronchitis. She came here with her father. Bronchitis, you say? Well, I had no intention of taking her from you. I certainly didn't encourage her to visit my clinic. Now there's talk that the care at the university hospital is inferior to the general practitioner. Original medicine. Ha! What you're doing is simply absurd. You're right. I would turn a blind eye if you had just rotted away out here in this little town. But this is your final warning. Shut this place down and resign your medical license. Oikea vastaus on... Any answer to first question? Please be quiet. What did you say? Don't worry about it. You seem to have a quite fond of her. Perhaps I should reveal this woman's true identity. And don't give me yes! She's a monster who touches a patient with her unregulated medicine. Terrible, isn't it? She was such a brave girl, always smiling.
What does this mean?
Was? She passed away.
What?
Nani? Perhaps you suffered the same fate. She is the Blake after all. Don't lie to me. She should still have some time. She was slowly recovering. Her condition couldn't have deteriorated that quickly. But it did. You must misjudge. Now, back to the reason why I'm here. Don't ever take another patient away from me again. You don't want to make me angry. Because John is dead?
No.
No, but she's all I've been working toward all this time. Carrying her was my only... There's no way. Oikea vastaus... ei ole oikeat vastausta. Don't lose hope. What have I been doing all this time? What was even the point? I can't. Yeah, just rest for today. Yeah, you're right.
Sorry.
I feel better now. Thanks for your help, my little guinea pig. Ja, lisää. Vaadam. Alennus.
All right.
Mä saan alekuponkeja apteekkiin. I wish I hadn't shown you that side of me. We all do sometimes. Yeah, you're right. I guess it's fine once in a while. Go on home for today. We will continue this another time. Ja kutseja. Ai kato, kutsit meni 3. Cool.
All right.
Take care.
Spike you here.
Hey.
Joo, me voidaan mennä sinne puhua sitä. Ristisana tehtävä. Häh? No mä heitän asiakkaat vittuun täältä. Moro! Helvettiin siitä. Minä tulin tekemään tää ristisana tehtävää, te voitte painua vittuun täältä. Where art is shown off and sold? Mitä? Häh? Eikö niin se on Hokusai? Eikö mitä? Eikö mä katson väärää? Se on galleria. Mulla on ihan vittu väärin paikkoja. Jotenkin mitä vittua mä selitän. Mä osaan käyttää aivoja kun pelaan pelkkää Exceliä täällä. Noin. Galleria.
Nice, nice.
Toi on turhaa tekstiä. Mä menen mut Tänään mennään, kuulkaa, oikeisiin töihin. Me haetaan töitä nimittäin. Tosta.
What are your thoughts?
Orenobeko. Apply to Orenobeko job.
Oh. Okay.
Hello, this is Orenobeko Central Street. Joo. Tuletteko te tänne töihin? No tuu! Jaa, mä lähden suoraan töihin. Mä soitin sille, että hei moi, onks teillä töitä? Meillä on täällä paljon töitä! No helvetin hyvä, mä tulen sinne. Tule puu iloon. Tonne. Haluatko mennä töihin tänään? Me mennään töihin tänään. Ja syy miksi me menemme töihin, juuri tähän mestaan. No se selviää kohta. Oh, you're the new part-timer, right? I've been expecting you. No need to introduce yourself. I actually need you to start working right away.
Any questions?
Do you have any questions about the job? Mä en tarvitse sun nimeä, mene vaan vittu töihin. Oi vittu! Take customers' orders, prep them, serve them, ring them up, and then clean the store. The meals are already made, so it should be simple. Just make sure you're nice to the customers. Okay. Onks täällä muita työntekijöitä? No ei oikeastaan. Meidän budjetti on niin leikattu, että meillä on vähän henkilökuntaa. Tää kuulostaa jotenkin tutulta.
Thanks in advance.
Oliko tässä joku minipeli nyt? Muistakaa mä oikein. You have to do everything all by yourself from the very beginning. Oh well, just give it your best shot, I guess. I'll be cheering you on. Oh, the meat's done. You'll burn it if you let it cook any longer. The customer there wants order takeout. Who was time to prepare that?
Nice work.
Good work. You can leave since it's end of your shift. This is your pay. Thank you. Well, I hope you can give it up. Okei, siellä näkyy se poliitikkosetä, millä me juteltiin aikaisemmin. Meidän pitää käydä täällä duunissa pari kertaa, että me saadaan unlockattua poliitikkosedän konfidantti. Ja samalla me saadaan proficiency, mikä on ihan kiva.
Let's head back.
Koska me ollaan niin hyviä miitinhakkaajia.
So, it's you. You did use this line before, now that I think about it. I hope you understand. Allow me to warn you again. Don't involve yourself any further.
Yo, hey. Waiting for me, are you?
I only saw you coincidentally. I have no time for such an ambush. If you continue sniffing around my sensei, we have ways of dealing with that. That's all I have to say.
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah, the great artist Madarame is holding an exhibition in Shibuya right now, isn't he? I've gone to see his work before, but well, they are truly incredible. I saw some of his interviews too. He really is a charming fellow. It's rare to see a gentleman artist like him in a field known for having a lot of eccentric types. By the way, you seem far removed from the art school.
Here's a question.
Which famous ukiyo artist of the Edo period is said to have moved residence over 100 times? Hokusai Katsushika olisi oikea vastaus.
This is it.
Oikein. It seems you know a thing or two after all. Joo, sitä on täytä info. Sitten näyttäisi siltä, että me tänään ja itse asiassa päästään aloittamaan dungeon crawlaaminen. Koska me lähdetään sinne nyt.
Hey, we're all here.
Okay, hold on about meeting.
Okay. Let's start our strategy meeting.
That's it for that meeting.
No.
Okay.
No, pelataan palatsi. Apinointia palatsissa.
Now then.
I'm sure you already know this, but the first thing we need to do is secure an infiltration route. Then we send calling card. Yeah, we know the drill. Anyways, let's get ready. Tässä vaiheessa en aio siis lopettaa, mutta mä katson nopeasti. Joo, mun ei tarvitse huolehtia blenderöimisestä ennen level 15, koska paitsi mä voisin tehdä niin, että joo, mä otan ton yhden pikasen blenderöinnin. Plus nähtävästi I'll master would like a word with you. Yhden pikasen blenderöinnin mä käyn tekemässä, kun mä saan aikaa. So you've come! Your rehabilitation seems to be going smoothly.
Excellent. I expect no less.
I prepared a special gift for you. I must reward such exemplary conduct. Use this power well. Traits. Nyt tulee nää niin sanotut spesiaali-efektit niinku Pokemoneissakin. Joo. Extending incredible kindness, shed tears of joy. Joo, tää on hyödyllistä. Eli mä tarvitsen Angelin ja Obarionin. Obarion muuttais olla jo. Plus mä nopea saveen. 13 tuntia, ei huono. Personat. Mulla on Obarionin valmiina, mun pitää ottaa vaan Angel pussista.
Justine, read here. This you'll withdraw this persona, then accept this persona.
No?
Time for some fusion.
Yhdistään Angel Obarionin kanssa.
Not terrible, but not impressive. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Joo. Voin saada jommankumman treitin. Physical damagea. Tai physical skill. Tää on casteri, niin mä otan mieluummin skillful combo. Ja strength rank 1. Toikin pitää tehdä jossain kohtaa, mutta ei nytten. Mut mä hoidan ensin tää Angelin. Skillful combo. Ja mä tarvitsen Snapin ja Makajaman tän mukaan. Paitsi tällä ei oo Forget! Fuck that! Mä otan Lucky Punch ja Snapin mieluummin.
Its power will be nothing unusual.
Sit.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Ihan vaan sen takia, koska mä otan Lucky Punch ja Snapin, niin itse haluan Striking Weightin. Jep.
Girls, let us begin.
Joo, blenderi perissä mä. Mikko Damo. No. Joo. Tämä hoidan nopeasti pois alta.
What?
Joo, I want to go back.
No slacking off.
Ton blenderöinnin mä teen vasta siinä kohtaa, kun mä saan kaksosten ton rankin. Sillä myöhemmin.
come on.
No niin, sit lähdetään töihin. No.
I can feel it.
Nyt pitää muuten itse asiassa tehdä pikainen tarkistus. Ei. Sisään vaan.
Focus.
Whoa!
Lasereita! If you touch it, the security will increase.
Come on, man.
There wasn't anything like this last time. Rumor might slowly be making Madarame become more wary of us. Joker, they made it easy to see, but you should be able to with your skills. Joo, ne näkee 3 silmällä. Noin, me voidaan slidea niitä alta, näin. Ei mitään ihmeellisempää. Ei mitenkään uusia hieno mekaniikka, mutta...
Show me your true form.
Ruvetaan hakkaa vartioita. Mokoi!
Looking cool, Joker.
Up to you.
All right, pass the baton and follow up. It's almost scary how good I am. This'll let you. Clean up complete.
Okay. Yeah.
See it. Piece of cake. I'll reveal your true form.
Huh?
Alright, the first one is off. Woo! Looking cool,
Serves you
Joker.
right.
Cool.
You wanna talk as if I don't lend any power to someone who's super lame.
It doesn't look like it's in the mood for jokes. Save the witty banter for later.
Maybe I'll call the police. Maybe I'll tell them what you're worse than actually fear. Call them, I dare you. Fine then, I guess I'll just call them. Don't come crying to me when you regret it. Alright, I get it. You didn't really mean to approach me, right? When it came right down to me, you couldn't do anything to me. I could. Talk is cheap. Ja se on huopoo. Mä en tuu tekemään tuolla yhtään mitään, mutta blenderiin sekin pääsee. Tai blenderivarastoon.
That's a new one, isn't it?
No. Hyvä ottaa näitä, ettei käyttää sitä sukkupus-accidenttiä, mikä jo tänään onnistui tapahtumaan. Hoplaa.
Show me your true form.
Hoppaa.
Nice, Joker. Right in their weak spot.
Go.
It's not over yet. On the fifth. Oh, nice. It explodes.
Molotovkin koktailee tiputti.
Scary how good I am.
Here goes. Let's go.
Right.
You're
The
mine.
baton pass made you stronger.
Let's go.
Finish him.
Helppoa ja kiva kun se osaa.
Okay.
Good work.
I have something.
Keep it up.
I'll reveal your true form.
Mä haluaisin veikkaa, että sä oot heikko sähköllä. Mä vaan oon vitu hyvä tässä pelissä.
It looks scared. Use soothing words.
I can't quite fathom why any of this is happening. Care to explain yourself? That would take a while. Oh, it doesn't matter. What's more important is to explain your behavior. For now, I expect that you decided to hear me out. Am I not right? Why have you decided to be more communicative with me? You seem to... No, ehkä tää. Yes, oikein. I must admit it doesn't feel bad to hear that, but okay. Apsaras. Okay.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
No niin. Helppo ottaa nää pois tässä vaiheessa, niin ei tarvitse myöhemmin miettiä. Siinä oli kaikki tältä alueelta. No. Sitten pari vartioa täällä. Onpa muuten ärsyttävästi laitettu tässä oikein mitään suojia. Varsinkin tässä kohtaa. Noin kerkesi. Moko ja Apsaras. On mulla molempia, mut mä voin vetää. Näin. Ja vaihtaa Ryujiin.
That's all she wrote. All right.
No.
Easy win.
Op.
Nothing.
No, se vielä toi pois alta.
Show me your true form.
Bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum.
Nice, Joker. Right in their weak spot.
Go.
All right. Have some fun and follow up. It's almost scary how good I am. Another baton pass.
Persona. Captain Kid.
Get it, Skull.
All right. Time for some pain.
Okay, guys.
Take over.
Okay.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Oikeassa on hän. Whee!
Hey.
We'll be unknown territory once we go past here, right? The security will probably get a little more fierce as well. Make sure you don't touch anything or run into any of the displays, alright? What you looking at me for? Tää on perus Amir ja Harri vittu missään dunkussa. Älkää parastako mitään tai me juosko niihin vitun ansoihin.
I can feel it.
Tossa on vielä koltarit, tosta ei pääse. Safe huone.
Let's do it.
No.
Focus.
Täällä on vielä käynyt.
Careful. I saw a shadow.
Oh god, se on punainenkin vielä.
Shadow spotted.
Oh god, siellä on 2 punasta. Mulla ei mitään muistikuvaa susta. Joten... Pelataan varman päällä. Hukutetaan 1. Sitten testataan tää. Ei pyssyt. Sä oot heikko tällä. Okei, ne heikkoi tulelle myöskään. No, pistän nää uneen, koska mä en tiedä mitä ne tekee vielä. Se resistaa nyt sähköä. Sepä hienoa. Kyllä tuulta. Ne on varmaan Psylle heikkoita, mulla sitä ei vittu nyt tällä hetkellä ollenkaan. Hienoa. Helvetin hienoa. Toi ei oo hyvä juttu. Istu alas. Sitten mä Battle Passään sulle, mä saan teknikalin siitä. Näin. Nyt me saadaan. Paitsi että se on level 15. Meidän pitää tappaa se. No niin, mä oon level 13.
Alright. Focus. Done and done. Let's move on.
Sitten on tää saatana vitun megamörkö.
Show me your true form.
Mikähän sieltä tulee? Oh no! Tää ei muuten toiminut muistaakseni melee tai pyssyt. Tarkistan. Jep, se blokkaa melee. Jep, jep. Hei vittu! Tää on muuten niin fakotti äijä kuin voi olla. Itse asiassa mä lähden muuten vittuun tästä tappelusta. Vittu nyt! Mulla ei oo tota varten vielä nukea, niin mä en pysty tekemään tälle yhtään mitään. Joo. Nyt mä voin skippaa hänet. Hänen fakottius on metallius siinä mielessä just, että mä en pysty tekemään mitään basic-asioita. Se on muistaakseni ainoastaan heikko nukelle. Ja mulla ei oo nukeskilleä vielä ollenkaan. Chesti jossain lähellä. Älä nyt sano, että tos vitun... Mä nyt sano, että takana oli joku saatanan... totta kai se takana oli... Eikö tuolla sivuhuone? Okei. Okay. Nyt pitää venätä hetki aikaa. Mä en nyt halua kohdata tätä, kun mä tiedän mikä se on nyt tänne. Melkein juoksi tästä laseriin. Voinko mä esim vittu ampu... Okei, halo. Voitko vitun peli toimia niin kuin mä haluun sun toimimaan, persee!
Skull, are you okay? Watch your health. I'll finish you. I missed. Really?
Tää menee ihan helvetin lupaavasti, my dudes.
You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker.
Persona.
Onneksi mä muistan, että tää on heikkoi tulelle.
Let's go.
Cool, Joker.
Go down.
Looking cool, Joker. Okay, guys.
Helvetin hyvin hoidettu taas. Noin.
Focus.
Täällä on chesti.
Look.
No juuri kun mä puhuin nukesta, mä sain juuri esineen mikä antaa nukeskilli. Se on pakko olla täällä saatanan tässä hemmetin dunkussa ja mä annan sen... On meidän kasteri periaatteessa, niin mä annan sen hänelle. Ja nyt on kirjaimellisesti nuke päälle. Mitä vittua? Sinne pääsee yläkautta. Eli ei täältä. Hetkonen nyt. Vai onks tossa joku erikseen joku... Mitä on nyt nähnyt?
I can feel it.
Mitä vittua? Ollaanko mä vaan nyt tyhmä vai tyhmä? Koska... Tänne pääsee eri kautta, mut sinne eri kautta pääsee... Tuolta. Eli se vitun... No mulla on nyt nukea, mä voin nyt hakata se Hermannin tällä kertaa. Full trust. Tuon nyt.
Show me your true form.
Nyt lähtee.
Now's our chance to strike. Go! That should have done it.
Let's go.
Itse asiassa mä vaihan... Suhun, koska... Itse asiassa, koska mä voin tehdä Evil Touchin, se on, sä voit pistää pelon päälle. Sitten katsotaan, pitääkö muistipaikkaansa. Nuke päälle! Kato!
Serves you right.
Couldn't finish it.
Ei haittaa.
Listen to me, do it with style. This'll let you.
Vielä vähän. Debuffaa se mieluusti. Sillä on se vitu double fanksinen. Mä myös säästän manaa vaan suoraan. Juu! Kyllä! Haista vittu! Vitun, mä vedin sitä attakkia pienimmäksi ja silti two-shottaa Ryujin. Ja ei riitä! Se blokkaa kuoleman, okei. Noin, voi helvetti! Tuo oli perseestä, vaikka mulla oli nukea. Nyt on Lucky Punch. Ja AOE tuli skilli viimeinkin. Vittu mikä vaiva. Mutta ton ajattelinkin se vahti. Vahti tätä aluetta. Näin.
There's a treasure chest.
Terävä havainto, Ryuji. Fire Magatama. Okei. Mitäs mä pääsen pois tosta? Sit päästään jatkaa matkaa.
I can feel it. I have something.
Haloo, ovi auki. Ei oo auki. Seuraavaksi tapahtuu
Hey, wait a second.
Amir-momentti.
You're just gonna ignore that golden sheen? Look at that luster. I know it might be tough to take with us, but don't you think it'd sell for tons?
Come on, we didn't come here to... Wait, hold on, you're stepping on something.
Isn't this bad?
Stand back.
Oh no, I tripped the security.
You were the one making us be careful, too. So, what do you want to do? Run out of here?
No, passing through all of these lasers will draw far too many enemies to our location.
Oh, can! Joker's not trapped!
Sorry, Joker, but we're going to need you to search for a way to turn off these infrared lasers. This is a museum, so there has to be some switch to let the workers avoid these lasers. Find it.
Saatanan tunarit, nyt mä joudun tekemään kaiken yksin. Toisaalta se ei kyllä muuta yhtään mitään normaalista, mä joudun silti tekemään kaiken yksin. Tännepäin. Juu, punaisia vartioita vastaan solo-actina. Fuck you guys! Ja mä annoin sen vitun korun väärälle henkilölle! Hänen ei vaikuttanut se vitun... Se resistas meleetä. No pitää ihan just... Onko mulla kukaan, joka resistaa nukea sattumoisin vielä olemassa? No eipä taida olla. Se hienoa. Se on ihan vitun mahtavaa. Voinko toi jäädyt tässä? Ei pitäis riittää. Vittu mä sanon.
Okei.
Tän takia mä olen hordannut niitä saatana esineitä. On.
I can feel it.
Täällä on nappi numero 1. Jes, mä saadaan Panterin mukaan.
Seriously, thank you.
Panteri mukaan. Mistäs me jatketaan sitten seuraavaksi tuolta?
Focus.
Oho, joka mä sanon. Voisiko tällä kertaa vittu ambushassa ehkä? Noniin, kiitos. Panterin kanssa kaksin museos, jep.
Go down!
Marvelous! It exploded! Yes! Victory! A spectacular victory!
Yeah!
Okay. I can feel it.
That was a little too easy. Is this...
Pois tieltä siitä ähkimästä. Ja vipu numero 2 siitä.
Yeah.
Täällä saa Ryuji mukaan.
Sorry.
Noin. Tässä ei päästä nyt. Sokea ei ymmärrä tai tajua. Ellei hänelle erikseen sitä motkoteta. Tossa täältä. Ai tossa on rakana. Hoplaa. Nahka oikein rahisee täällä kanavassa.
Wait. Hey, what's that? Yeah. No.
Hei, kuulisit niistä tunkeutujista? Joo, niistä varkaista vai? Joo! Mulla tuli soittu tosta salasanasta. Miksi sä vaihoit se? No se on hello. Häh? Niin, se on hello, tietsä? Eikö se ole vähän lapsellista? Ei sitä kukaan arvaa. Se on kuitenkin hello. Ymmärrätkö? Hello. Hyi saatan, tuleeko se nyt päälle? Tulee. Tapetaan se. Hän on erilainen kuin me. Ai kato! Tuutaa!
Okay. Easy win.
No niin, sit meillä on salasana.
Yeah.
Haetaan se typerä kissa ja jatketaan matkaa. Onks pakko hakea, jos sitä ei halua? Sheesh, weren't you one telling us not to go around touching shit in the exhibit? That is true, I can't believe I made such a novice mistake, even for solid gold, but something was drawing me to this place. Mikä siinä on niin erilaista? I wonder if there's something special about it, should we take a closer look? No, katsotaan. Ai niin, siellä on Treasure Demon.
Wait! For real?
For real? Oh, I see. That's why I was running into it. Joker, catch it! Tämä tässä on Treasure Demon. Näitä tulee joka dunkussa erikseen. Ja näillä jokaisella, nämä kaikki on resistantteja kaikille paitsi yhdelle asialle. Kun nää kapturaa, nää antaa ihan jos tää tappaa, nää antaa helvetisti expa ja rahaa. Mut jos sen kapturaa, niin sit saa paljon eri abiliteja, mitä voi sitten blendaa blenderissa. Sen takia mä haluan tämän asap. Ja tän kanssa ei tarvitse tapella, tää tulee saman tien mukaan kuin tän samoihin. Näin. Tää voi tulla Apsaraksen tilalle periaatteessa. Mä en pysty siis summonoimaan sitä, mä en voi käyttää sitä tappelussa koskaan, mutta blendateessa toi on parasta paskaa ikinä.
Yes!
Previous considered it was the first time running into one. What was that? It was a treasure demon. They are great. Not only do they give you a lot of experience, they might be useful for your persons too. However, they run very fast and attacks don't deal very much damage to them. Tää selittää samaa mitä mä juuri kerroin. Hienoa. Samehuone.
Ah, nice. We can use this as a safe room.
Let's do it.
First of all, go upstairs and use grappling hook above.
Red.
It's somewhere.
How are we supposed to get past this huge hole in the... Jaa, se on taidetta.
I'll reveal your true
Näin.
form.
Wow, that
That shadow was crazy!
Mä muuten muistan laittaa Jokerille sitä uutta pyssyä. Se pitää tehdä seuraavaksi.
Oh, nice. Good exploding.
Up to you.
Pass it on to the second person.
Ai niin, toi reflektaa tulta. No.
A spectacular victory.
It's a step forward. Okay.
Pikainen hetki, mä käyn nopein vielä takana päin. Mä saatoin missata jotain. Venttapos sekka. Head upstairs. Saattaa kyllä meinata. Se meinaa pitää mennä raput ylös. Joo, todennäköisemmin meinaa siitä mieluummin.
I can feel it.
Jos nyt tosta pääsee alas. Tässä on laatikkoja. Joo, toi kreitti ei ollut avoinna. Okei, joo, eteenpäin ylöspäin. Eiku electric fences. Ai, se on eri juttu vissiin.
I can feel it.
Täällä on vessat. Ja mä kuulen, että täällä on arkkuja jossain. Täällä on... Naisten vessassa oli arkku. Onko tämä nyt niinku... Siellä oli chakra chokeri. Tähän se tekee. Katsotaan. Panna Morganalle chakra chokeri. Mitä se tekee? Mana bonus. Jokerille. Joo, nyt ei tarvitse olla ylimääräisiä noita. Noin, vessat on kaluttu lävittä. Jostain syystä se piti tehdä, mutta tehtiin. Niin, no, se vartija. Bam, badam. Ja kun ne oli heikkoja tulelle, sä olit vaan perseestä. Se on näin mielellään. Vihreä kiinakoira on hanurista. Joo! Ja siis ainoa syy miksi se on hanurista on siis se, että se vaatii psykoa, että se on psykolle heikko ja mulla ei ole psykoa vielä tällä hetkellä. Niin sen kai joutuu vähän kikkailemaan. Joo, just joo. Nyt sillä on fire resistance, se ei ole heikko enää sillä. Totta kai. Tässä riittää. No ei riittänyt.
Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
Annelta loppuu ihan justiinsa mana. Eli pitää käyttää mun noita mana-itemeitä. Noin. Toi AOE tuli vielä ihan vitusti manaa, niin pitäisi olla vähän vähän konservoivampi sen kanssa, mut mä tiedän, että ei tule kestää pitkään tää eka osa dunkusta, niin takapäin. Pari huopoota. Nyt voi heittää Ryujilla, kun se ehkä ei nyt paljon mitään. Noin.
That's all she wrote.
Okay.
Good work. Keep it up.
It's somewhere.
Taas joku extra. Joo, nää ne sähköaikot nyt. Intruders at the second exhibition room. Apprehend them at once.
I'll reveal your true form.
Ai, no saa yrittää, sanotaan näin. Paitsi et siellä on toi vitun... Mä oikeutat Lucky Punchia. Koska Lucky Punchilla mahdollisuus kritata! Näin ikään. Itse asiassa mun kannattaa mieluummin vaihtaa vielä kerran, niin pistolin damage on parempi. Näin se riittää ton yhdenkaan. No. Lyödään se paskaks. Noikä.
All right.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Mihin toi vartija menee? Ei minnekään, me voidaan näin. Noniin, sama diili.
I have this. Woodland persona, Captain Kidd. All right, time for some pain.
Only one more. Let's go.
Se ei tarvinnut resistää kyllä aseita vai mitä? Joo ei, mä voin vittu ampua sen kuolleeksi mieluummin.
Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
Noin.
I can feel it.
They were nothing.
Mitäs tää nyt menikään? Tuolta. Ei se ollutkaan vielä tää. Eiku oli?
Yes! Oh! Hey!
Hetki pieni. Upstairs oli täältä. Ui saatana, Miten tasan tarkkaan, mikä aivo sä olet? Kierrät sitä koko käytävä vai? Oot sä niin kiltti mulla? Ei ollu. No, tarpeeksi lähellä. Koska täällä on Vilsid.
One of Madarame's...
noin. Saatiin vähän manaa takaisin.
Let's keep searching the area.
Ja chesti. Näin. Huoletta mä en tainnut kattoo lävitse mitä siellä oli, mutta sekään ei tainnut olla ehkä mitään... On se arkku. Mut pitää sekin käydä hakemassa. Ai niin vaikeet. Missä se ukko menee? Tuolla. Sitä menee... Nyt jos mä oon nopee. Jes. Mä voin hyppää alas täältä. Mä joudun venää sitten vartijaan. Koska toi on edelleen se apua! Ei! Mä haluan ekstra hälytyspinnoja, mut mä en myöskään halua kohtaa tuota rauta-aivoa. Nyt me voidaan jatkaa. Tai no siis, ja kun mä sanon jatkaa, niin se meinaa, että meidän tää ensimmäinen dunkkukohta loppuu tähän.
Whoa! The hell?
Are these infrared lasers? There's no way we can get past them.
This level of security only proves there's something worth protecting up ahead.
Wait, there's something written on the sign. All personnel, this door can only be opened via the security room that lies beyond it. Please be cautious, as it is impossible to open from the outside.
So, it's never gonna open? How are we supposed to get past?
Wait, that door. I think I've seen that pattern somewhere. Oh, right! There's no mistaking it. That's the same door I saw earlier. Guys, let's head back.
Huh? Why?
I think I know what real-world door that's based on. There may be another way to open it. In any case, I'll explain later. Come on, let's go!
Näin. Tämä osuus dunkusta on nyt ohi. Joten seuraava asia. Emme vielä poistu dunkusta, koska me menemme hetkeksi blenderöimään, koska seuraavaksi tapahtuu seuraavaa. Menemme entranselle.
Do you need something?
Somewhat. You have yet to obtain a truly acceptable number of personas. This is not the full potential of the power of the wildcard. This is a prime opportunity to help further your rehabilitation. Assignment is not mandatory, think of it as a test of strength. What's this assignment?
No.
We will have you bring us the max we specify. We just gotta show us the persona we asked for. First off, we gotta like you for you to bring us Jack Frost. That's too easy, Justin. It should be a challenge. I want to have Mabufu. You get that, inmate. Bring us Jack Frost with Mabufu. We asked for Jack... Joo. Eli nyt uutena asiana tulee tosiaan se, että nää alkaa pyytämään erilaisia persoonoita, että heille tuo meille tämä persona, jolla on tämmönen hieno skilli. Niin me teemme sen. Paitsi, että mun tulee tollentaa ensin. Tollentaa ensin. Noin. Sitten mun pitää katsoa mun persoonat, mitä mulla on mukana. Koska mä tartteen Saki Mitama ja Jack Frost. Ei mitä, Sukkubuksen Saki Mitama. Saki mulla on. Sukkubus mun pitää hommaa. Toisin sanoen mä voin heittää Regentin helvettiin. Koska mä olen napannut sen. Mä ostan sen sukkubuksen.
You'd like to read the compet? You want to register it? You'd like to register this?
Mä rekisteröin nää nopea.
You'd like to register this? Are you sure? You'd like to register this? Are you sure? Read here.
Sitten... sukkubus, niinhän mä sanoin.
This a fee is required and accept this persona.
Sitten.
Time for you wish to now choose. Not terrible, but not impressive. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Increase effect period support skills. Ice skills, tää itse helvetin hyvä. Ja me halutaan... Mitäs listasanat? Me tarkoittaa haluttaa sanalta. Jack Frost haluaa Dormina Energy Dropin. No itse asiassa Energy Drop on ihan vitun hyvä. Increases defense, decreases attack. Joo. Dormina ja sitten otetaan yksi buffi.
You will receive a fraction, then let us begin.
Please älä blenderöity me vikoon, ei me vikoon, hyvä. Jack Frost hee-haw. No me saatiin Jack Frostin lammabufu.
Finished for now? Are you finished? What?
Nyt me voidaan puhua systereillä.
What? It seems you brought the specified persona. Huh. Fine, I'll take it. By the way, your personas are super weak. Not that I'm surprised, inmate. Though
Hey, mä
I guess you
kakkosdunkos
deserve at
vasta.
least some praise for finishing your penal labor. You might actually complete your rehabilitation. In order to promote that process, we would like to offer you the use of a new facility. It's rare to see you smile, Justine. You are the smiling one, Caroline. Did something happen to make you so joyful? Me? Hey! Are you laughing at us?
Maybe.
Know your place, inmate! As wardens, we simply feel satisfaction in seeing your rehabilitation progress. That is the extent of it. I find it upsetting that you would see such a matter as a source of amusement. It's like you forget where you are, inmate. You've got some real guts, though. With that spirit, you should have no trouble making progress. Very well, then. If you have the will to continue your penal labor, we can grant you greater freedom within this prison.
Yeah.
It is a deal between us, the wardens, and you, the inmate.
Uusi diili.
Not like you have the right to turn it down, though. Hard work is what you're meant to do, inmate.
Joo.
I am thou. Thou art
Totesin, että tarvinnut kertoa poliisitärille, kuinka mä aloitin seurustelemaan kaksosten kanssa.
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the strength persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Gruppikiljotin. Nyt mä voin iskeä kolme kaveria blenderiin samaan aikaan. Se on ehkä ihan hyvä. Ymmärrän.
Farewell.
Joo, mulla ei vielä sähkötuolia käytössä, niin mä en pysty jatkaa eteenpäin. Mutta sitä venaillessa. Eli mä puhuin Twinsseillä, mä pystyisin tehdä challenge battleja, mutta ne on pakollisia. Make sure you have a person that can use fire spells before leaving palatsi. Katsotaan, olis mulla yksikään persona, joka pystyy... Mulla on huoppoa, silloin tuli tavaraa, muistaakseni. Joo, silloin Agi. Joo, check. When you are ready, make sure you have chariot and lover before leaving palace. Okay. Chariot ja mä luovin mun loverseista tietysti. Vittu mikä yllätys. Mun pitää ostaa joku loversi nopeasti.
Justine, these are the paths you have walked.
Kattotaas. Lovers. Tossa. Pixie on lovers. Onks mulle mitään parempaa? No Saki mitä mä tarvitsen myöhemmin vielä. Mä otan sen. Yes, mulla on loversi. Tarvitseeks mä muuta? Charity and lovers person before leaving the palace. Joo, minä voi lähteä vittuun palatsista. Ei, kun mä voin lähteä vittuun palatsista. Minä lähden tästä vittu.
No slacking off.
Noni, sit tää vittuun jälkeen hallista.
Well then.
Yes.
Well, come on, man.
How are we supposed to get past that door?
I don't know. You think there's some kind of off switch somewhere?
Looks like this is where I come in.
Mona?
I have a suspicious place in mind. Remember? This shack is the basis for Madarame's palace. I actually scouted it out the last time we were here.
Whoa. So this was your plan from the start?
Ei ollut.
Correct.
You only went scouting because you were bored.
Yep.
So, where's this suspicious place?
It's on the second floor. I noticed an unnaturally hefty lock on a door up there.
If it's locked, that means there's something in there he doesn't want people to see.
But don't we want to be opening the door in the palace?
Yes. And we're going to do that by opening the real one in front of Madarame's eyes. Basically, we're going to change his cognition that the door is unopenable.
In other words, when we open the one in Madarame's house, that area in his palace will open on its own?
I'm not really getting it. Is that gonna work?
Trust me, there's no chance it won't open. I think. You understand, don't you, Joker?
Kun hän avaa oikean lukon, niin sisäinen lukko aukeaa kanssa. Juu.
Well, yeah, but...
Why don't you trust me? It's worth a try.
But even then, there's still that hefty lock we have to deal with in reality, right?
That'll be a breeze. Just give me a hairpin and I'll handle it. It will take some time, though. Doing everything by myself in front of Madarame would be impossible. If only there was someone who could distract him for a while.
Oh.
Distraction!
Man, how are we even gonna get into his house? We'd get reported for sure if we force ourselves in.
What?
I guess the only way is having you go nude.
Woo!
What? Fancy you say that, Ryuji. I was just thinking the same thing.
This isn't funny!
What's it, I
really get naked?
It's simply the best excuse for you to enter Madarame's
Härski
house without
tukkeli.
raising suspicions.
Nää on 17-vuotiaita, ei hätää.
This is way too sudden!
Ja kissa on... En edes tiedä.
Don't worry, I'll accompany you.
But that's still technically only me. Worst comes to worst, what if I get found out?
We can run into the palace. Or something.
Is that really gonna work? I mean, you're not giving me much confidence in this plan. Do I have to be the bait?
Good luck, on.
Why can't one of you guys go nude?
It ain't what he wants.
Hän ei halua slongia.
So he does.
All you gotta do is trick Yusuke, have him take you to that room, then just open the door.
You make it sound so easy. But if there's no other way...
Hän haluaa tuhtia blondia. Berberi.
Don't have a choice.
Ei, väärin. Hän ei halua naista. Hän haluaa oikeaa taidetta. Ja hän tarvitsee siihen vaan hyvän mallin.
Seriously, you better pull this off.
If it's for your sake, Lady Ann, I won't stop scratching even if all my claws were to break.
We'll be counting on you, Morgana. Don't let Yusuke notice you, alright?
If he tries to force my clothes
Tosissaan
off,
on.
I'll tear that house down. I'm really gonna lose it if we do this and the palace door doesn't open.
Yep.
Got it?
We're working to get dirt on that guy's crimes either way. It won't go to waste. Alright,
Sitä
let's
se
get down and
todellakin
dirty
on.
tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Earlier the better.
But, will Kitagawa-kun agree?
I don't know, just say something like, I really need it to be tomorrow. That should work, yeah?
Ilta.
Okay.
You get in touch with Yusuke? Mm-hmm. He asked me to come by tomorrow. Ah, yeah, he fell for it. Do I really have to do this? Strip for him on. I am not stripping. This is such a pain. You gotta open the door and make the mother see it, right? Do it. Yeah, Morgan said that'll change his cognition. I don't get it. And one more thing. Let us know if any viewership goes down and we'll be there. Back you up ASAP. KK got it.
Palace is a reflection of how its owner views the real world. So if Madarame's cognition of reality changes, it's only natural that his palace would be affected. And all jokes aside, we really will need Lady Ann to strip for Yusuke. It's the only way.
Aha. Ensimmäinen asia. Torstaisin tulee no ei torstaisin, mutta tänään tulee nähtävästi telkkarista game show. Oikea vastaus siihen on... Mä en katso sitä kyssäriä nyt tarkalleen ottaen. Using noise to cause distress. The correct answer is B. If you drive someone crazy with noise, that's bodily harm. If it disrupts the body's functions, it counts as bodily harm even if there's no physical contact. Hair grows back so it doesn't count as a wound. That'd be a case of assault, not bodily harm.
Nice going.
Lakiteknisyyttä. I'm impressed by how much you know about law. Ja mä sain sitä ilmaisen pinnan knowledgea. Ja nyt me mennään lukemaan kirjaa.
Hey.
Mulla on se Aluring Dancer nyt loppuun.
Make sure you close up.
Even when facing death, her soul was free.
Wow.
It wasn't just her look. Joo, tää ollaan käyty läpi. Ja mä saan siitä charmia. Ja nyt mä olen päitä kääntävä.
Alright.
Sitten 25.
I'm so depressed.
Depressio iskivit. You're still working at the beefball place at Central Street. Joo, työpaikka. Jargoni. Mä haluan skippaa, koska me tiedämme... koetulokset tuli. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. I wish I could get in the top 10. People look at smart students differently. I wonder what score I got. I'm in the top 10! Yeah, hyvä minä. Everyone's gonna have their eyes on you now. Ja koska mä olin niin hyvä tekee kokeita, mä sain sitä lisää charmia. Koska logiikka, kaikki pitää nörttejä mukaan hyvän... En mä tiedä. Mä sain charmin siitä, että mä suoriudun kokeissa hyvin. Ja nyt me päästään asiaan. Lady Anna and I will head to the Madarame's house.
On, Morgana, counting on you. Me and him are banned from going there, so...
Time to go nude,
No.
lads.
Something different we need to do.
What do you mean?
You have to wait inside the palace. Once that door
Tämä on nyt se odotettu kohokohta.
We need to make sure the door can't close anymore after it's open.
Oh, I get it. Okay, you can leave that to us.
To think you'd really come. I assumed you were lying when you contacted me.
I'm sorry it was so sudden.
Oh, it's not a problem. But, as I told you yesterday, Sensei will be returning in about 20 or 30 minutes. So, I'm sorry if that causes some anxiety on your part.
That's why I'm here today, damn it.
Jesus, älä pervoja.
Oh, no, it was nothing.
By the way, have you gained some weight?
I weigh the same as always. Maybe I'm loaded today.
So then, can you, get ready here?
I need to take my clothes off, right?
Yes, please.
I'm embarrassed. Could you look the other way?
Extra thick.
Oh.
Phew, that was tight.
Tight? No, I'm doing this for art.
Don't look over here, okay? Hey, your sensei's coming back soon, right?
I believe so.
Do you think we could do this somewhere else then? A little more atmosphere would be lovely.
This should be good enough.
But wouldn't a room with a lock be a bit better?
A lock?
Must a girl say more?
But the only one with a lock is Sensei's room.
Then why not there?
I can't intrude. Besides, I don't have the key.
He says he doesn't have the key.
It's okay. That's why I'm here. I'll just use this hairpin.
Takamaki-san, are you about... Are you wearing all this?
Don't you think it's cold today?
Pari kerrasta uskon jo.
The sun is starting to set.
Right? That's why a change of location would be nice.
Aina voi olla vähän kylmä.
I'm gonna take it all.
Kyllä. Tolla kerrastalla varsinkin.
True. It might make for a better picture if I can brighten my model's mood.
That's right.
She may even be willing to try out various expressive poses for use in a dynamic composition.
Poses, my dudes.
What kind of poses?
The nude poses.
Lady On, you have to act. Get back in character.
Let's go. I was just starting to get in the mood.
Wait, if you wander around
Team up all the way.
Oh, it's so hot.
We really can't use any other room.
Hey, why not this one?
Hetkonen. Hetkonen.
I'm counting on you, Mona.
Are you seriously gonna be able to pull this off? She was saying stuff like, I'll just seduce him with my acting, but that sounds out of her league. Plus, we ain't got one sign this place is gonna open. Isn't Madarame coming home soon? On top of that, even if Mona's able to unlock the door, how's he gonna show it to Madarame? And then even if they do show it open, any normal person would just close it right up again. Doesn't that mean we only got a few seconds to get in? To be blunt, won't it be a miracle if this works?
Let's just wait and see.
Yeah. It's almost time.
Please, can you just wait and...
Yeah.
What's past here?
That's...
So the door Mona mentioned is up ahead.
Sillä on jo paljaat jalat, nyt kaikki, nyt kaikki
You're still not done?
näytöt kiinni tässä vaiheessa, jalkaa näkyy, nilkkaa näkyy.
Is something the matter?
Oh, so, what is this room?
Mikä tää on?
It's a storage area for old paintings.
Storage. Hey, Kitagawa-kun, why don't we... I won't be embarrassed if we go somewhere nobody can find us.
Only Sensei can go in there.
Please. I want to be alone with you. Somewhere like quiet. You know, where we won't get interrupted.
Is he really going to buy that terrible act?
Toi on Siantran tyyli, by the way.
Stay focused.
Hmm?
Oh, it's just so frustrating that my feelings aren't getting through to you. Kitagawa-kun, do you not like girls like me?
No, that's not true.
How is that working on him?
Please, we can continue this inside.
Sure. I mean, no, we can't go in there.
Koska tuo mies on virgin.
Fine. This is too embarrassing. I'm leaving.
But...
Let's just do it in here, okay?
Mitä hänen horoskoopilla on tekemistä tämän kanssa?
I'm home.
Uh-oh.
Sensei!
Uh-oh.
Alright, it's open.
Uh-oh. Joka pelkää pillua kuin pastori.
What are you doing there?
It's not what it looks like.
Sinä tulet minun mukaani.
Not in there.
Nothing's happening.
Get.
I wonder what's... It's off! They seriously did it!
What a surprise.
Yeah, for real.
Let's
go.
Sieltä tuli. Sieltä se tuli. Se on 2-3. Niin, vasta. Tänään on ollut kovin vähän forriilejä. Vain 2 kappaletta. Let's find the control room quick. The but's gonna close up if we dig around for too long. But it's just gonna be me and you for a bit if we run into enemies. You good? Yeah, let's kick kicks to the tail. Hey, what you wanna do? We have to beat it.
Hey.
Ja tämän takia mä tarvitsen sitä tulipersonaa todennäköisesti.
Sorry.
Yo, you're gonna let us through right now. Who are you? I see that Toyori, you must be the thieves who dared threaten Lord Madarame. Oh. Mä toivon, että sä oot se syy, mikä takia mä otin tulta.
You cannot go any further. You are trespassing on Lord Madarame's territory.
You guys ain't got nothing on us. I'm more scared of screwing up and having On yell at me.
Persona! Ravage them!
Yes! Täsmälleen sen takia. Sillä on Skullcracker. Se meni huti.
Let's go. Go down. Let's go.
Ai. Jep, Joker tekee damage. Ryuji saa hoitaa hiilauksen. Adversary result. Increase critical rate when surrounded. Aika paska skillikin. Things real tough when it's just you and me. I'd be a pain in the ass if you got spotted again. Anyways, let's turn off that security system.
Takamaki-san, this is bad.
Jep, me ollaan täällä alasti. Et meitä vaan jahtaa vanhus. Eiku vittu.
What the...
Isn't this Sayuri? Why are there so many of them?
I have no idea.
Get out!
Sensei, what is the meaning of this?
I suppose I can't keep quiet now that you've seen this. Truth be told, I'm in severe debt. I handmade these Sayuri copies and have been selling them through a special connection of mine.
But why?
The real Sayuri was stolen by one of my pupils long ago. I assume they begrudged my strictness. That moment was quite a shock for me. Since then, I've been mired in a terrible artist block. Because of this distress, some of my pupils handed their ideas over to me from time to time. I knew I couldn't keep that up, so I attempted to recreate the Sayuri a number of times. However, it resulted in nothing more than replicas. That's when someone came to buy the paintings, knowing, well, they weren't original. It's all my fault. I couldn't pay the price of being famous. As expectations for me rose, it reached a point where I had no choice but to keep making them. I needed money to further your talents. I ask that you please forgive your cowardly teacher.
Please, don't.
Hold on. Something doesn't add up. If the original painting got stolen, how did you make copies of it?
I happened to find a finely detailed photograph of it in an art book.
So you managed to sell copies of a photo of the original? I'm not sure how this works, but don't people who buy paintings generally have a keen eye for the fine arts? This sounds like a lie to me.
What would you know?
Something just doesn't feel right.
Lady Ann! This one seems different.
No katos.
This is the real Sayuri. But you just said a moment ago that it was stolen.
Katos, Sayuri, säkin olet täällä.
It's nothing of the sort. This painting kept me going. It's the reason I made it this far. Sensei, don't tell me.
It's fake. Yes, a counterfeit. I heard there was a counterfeit spreading around, so I bought it.
So you're telling me the actual artist behind the painting bought a counterfeit? That's pushing it.
You're lying, Sensei. Please, just tell us the truth.
You too? I've reported you to my private security company.
What?
I had it set up to deal with some problematic paparazzi, but I never thought it'd come in so handy.
Please, wait.
Sieltä tulee Securitas paikalle.
Talk all you want to the police. That includes you, Yusuke.
Lady Ann, let's run!
A cat? Where did it... There's no point. They'll be here within 2 minutes.
Takamaki-san!
Yeah, let's go!
Noniin, hälärit pois päältään, ASAP.
Hey, look!
Mikä näistä tossa avoinkone? Disengaging security protocol.
Alright!
Now the electricity courier should be off for good. Well, that's mission complete. Come on, let's get out of here. Hey, who's there?
Whoa!
Crap, let's make a run for it.
Alright!
Alright, looks like the security's totally off. Let's get back and meet up with the others. Se juoksit 10 metriä, Ryuji.
These two managed to get away.
Oho! Melkoinen ote! Vittu, grippi on äijällä kunnossa. Ländäs polville, tai polvien varaan ja otti vielä syliin.
Hey! Will you let go already?
Pois!
Oh no! I didn't mean to push him so hard. Are you okay? Wake up!
Kunnon ritarikoppi, kyllä.
Who are you all?
Calm down, Kitagawa-kun. It's
Lääpuukoppi.
Takamaki-san. That means you two are... I don't recall ever seeing this cat costume before, though. What is this place?
We're inside Madarame's heart.
Inside Sensei's heart? I'm sorry, Takamaki-san, but are you sure you're feeling okay?
She ain't lying. This is what that bastard truly feels. He's nothing but a greed-filled money grubber.
Enough of this rubbish!
Kitagawa-kun, didn't it cross your mind that something wasn't right about Madarame?
That's...
You may not want to believe it, but this is another reality as viewed through Madarame's eyes. This is his true nature.
This repulsive world? Just who are all of you?
I guess you could say we're a group that changes the hearts of rotten crooks.
If everything you say is true, then the sensei I know doesn't exist.
You gotta snap out of it.
Still, he has kept me safe these past 10 years. My gratitude for that won't just disappear.
You're gonna forgive him? At this rate, you'll...
Are you okay?
I'm trying to be rational about this, but my emotions are overwhelming me.
Sorry, but we don't have time to dawdle. The security level's gone through the roof. We need to get out of here at once.
Here, lay on my shoulder.
No, it's all right.
We need to get out of here. That's...
So this is inside of Sensei's heart? A vain museum such as this? This painting!
Do you recognize it? We were thinking these might be his past pupils or something.
But why are there paintings of them here?
Technically, those aren't actually paintings. They're the pupils themselves.
Madarame saw them as objects, so that's what they are in here. Oh, and, we found yours, too.
We'll talk more later. For now, let's get out of here.
Kyllä on muuten melkoinen shokki varmaan kaverille, kun sille selitetään, että joo, sä oot ollut muuten objekti tolle sun isähenkilölles koko sen vitu elämä.
The exit is right there!
Itse iso herra.
Who is it? What the?
Talk about bullshit clothes. First a king, now some kind of shogun?
Welcome to the Museum of the Master Artist, Madarame!
Huh? Sensei? Is that you? That attire?
disgusting.
This is all one big lie, isn't it?
My usual ragged attire is nothing but an act. Besides a famous person living in that shack, I have another home. Under a mistress's name, of course.
Aha! Some setup you got, bitch.
Don't make me laugh.
If the Sayuri was stolen, why was it in the storage room? And if you had the real one, why make copies? If it's really you, Sensei, please tell me.
Foolish child, you still don't see? Painting being stolen was just a false rumor I spread. It was all a perfectly calculated staging.
What do you mean?
Let me see. How does this sound? I found the real painting, but it can't go public. You can have it for a special price, though. Ha ha! How's that for preferential treatment? Art snobs will eat it up and pay good cash at that.
No.
The value of art is purely illusion. What's the matter with providing that illusion to eager customers? Though I doubt a brat like you would ever come up with such a brilliant scheme.
You keep going on and on about money this, money that. No wonder you ended up with this disgusting museum.
You're supposed to be an artist, right? Aren't you ashamed of plagiarizing other people's work?
Art is nothing but a tool. A tool to gain money and fame.
Oiski.
You helped me greatly as well, Yusuke.
God, pisses me off. That's your teacher.
But what about the people who believe in you? Who think you're a master artist?
I'll tell you this alone, Yusuke. If you wish to succeed in this world, I'd advise you don't rise against me. Do you believe anyone could find success with my objection holding them down?
To think I was under the care of this wretched man.
You thought I took you in out of the goodness in my heart? Plucking talented yet troubled artists allows me to find promising pupils and take their ideas. After all, it's much easier to steal the future.
Ne kaikki Rule 34 taiteilijat, jotka minä keräsin syliini ja pöllin heidän taiteensa ja myin Twitterissä.
This is no different, you fool. But I tire of this little chat. It's time that
You are unforgivable. It doesn't matter who you are. I won't forgive you!
So, you repay my keeping you around for all these years with ingratitude? You damn brat! Then, dispose of these thieves!
Get back!
How amusing.
Huh?
It seems the truth is stranger than fiction, huh?
Kitagawa-kun?
I wanted to believe it wasn't true. I had clouded my vision for so long. My eyes were truly blind. Blind and unable to see the true self behind this one horrible man.
Have you finally come to your senses? How foolishly you averted your eyes from the truth. A deplorable imitation indeed. Lest you part from that aspect of yourself. Let us now forge a contract. I am thou, thou art I. The world is filled with both beauty and vice. It is time you teach people which is which.
Very well. Come. Goemon!
Joo!
breathtaking sight. Imitations they may be, but together they make a fine spectacle. Though the flowers of evil blossom, be it known, abominations are fated to perish!
Whoa, this is impressive!
Who do you think you are? The price for your insolence will be death! Where are my guards? Kill them all!
The children who adored you as father. The prospects of your pupils. How many did you trample upon? How many dreams did you exchange for riches? No matter what it takes, I will bring you to justice!
Let's see what you're made of.
Very well, bring it on!
You are in the presence of Lord Madarame! On your knees, intruders!
I learned much from you, Madarame. In order to see authenticity, one must be dispassionately realistic. With Goemon by my side, I can now ascertain your true self without any reservations. Persona!
Yeehaw!
Goemon! Unbelievable.
Oi oi.
Persona! Ha! Much thanks.
Katos miten nää tykkää tulesta. Keskimäärin. Jep, nää tykkää jäästä.
Looking cool, Joker!
Up to you. I will see it through. Let's go. Goemon, strike! Persona! Goemon! Let's go. Goemon, strike! I am thou.
Se lyö kyllä kovaa.
Here we go. I appreciate it.
No no.
Get ready! Take this!
Ei.
And now my retort.
Persona! Go down! Do it! Right. Understood.
Pass the baton.
Let's go. Goemon!
Joo, kritti just sopivasti. Me ei saatu Yusuken endiä, mutta se tullaan sama joskus. Jokerikin on level 15.
I leveled up.
You say you've just thrown your bright future down the drain. I'll destroy every chance you've ever had of becoming an artist.
Madarame!
You'll forever rue the day you dared defy me.
Get back here!
Kitagawa-kun!
Why can't I move?
Listen, you're totally drained. You can't do much even if you wanted to.
What a disgrace I am.
Come on, just listen to her.
You've known for quite some time, haven't you?
I'm no fool. Strange people have been coming by for years. And the plagiarism was an everyday affair. But who would want to admit that the man they owed their life to was doing such terrible things?
Why didn't you leave, Kitagawa-kun?
Well, he is the one who painted the Sayuri. On top of that, I owe him a great debt.
You mean 'cause he raised you?
I never knew my father. I was told my mother raised me by herself, but she died in an accident when I was 3. That's when Sensei took me in. I heard he helped my mother while she was still alive.
Heard?
To be honest, I don't remember much about my mother either. I did everything I could for Sensei. I thought of him as a father. But he changed. To think he would treat the Sayuri, the very foundation of his art, like that.
A lot's happened to you, huh?
When you had mentioned plagiarism, deep down, I knew you were right. That's why I so vehemently denied you. I was simply running from the truth. I'm sorry.
No worries.
Thank you. I'm grateful for the chance to face what I had been denying all this time.
You're way too serious, man. That's why you're always getting stuck in your own head. Look at me. I just go with the flow.
For real.
What are you going to do now?
I don't know.
We can't help the fact that Madarame's gone and changed. But we can change his heart. We'll make him pay for his crimes.
That reminds me. You mentioned something about that change of heart earlier.
Have you heard the rumors? The ones about the phantom thieves that steal hearts?
Don't tell me.
Oh crap!
Aika lähti vittuun täältä.
Later. We need to scram.
When did my clothes change?
You just noticed that now?
Save it for after. Let's go!
Sillä on tommonen kiva sidottu händäkin. Se on turri.
I see. And because of that, this PE teacher's had a change of heart. Phantom thieves who steal hearts. To think they truly exist.
We're right in front of you, my dude.
Indeed. I have to believe your words, especially after seeing a world like that. So, your plan with Madarame-sensei, with Madarame, is to force a change of heart, correct? Let me join, as a member of the Phantom Thieves. Had I faced reality sooner, this may have been avoided. I must put an end to this, for the sake of the others whose futures as artists were robbed as well. That is the most civil thing I can do for the man who was, in some manner, my father.
Civil, huh?
Sounds fine to me. We're gonna deal with Madarame anyways.
He may have a mental shutdown if we screw up. We have ways to prevent that, but they aren't fail-safe. Remember how we mentioned this on our way here?
Madarame is a man who has the art world under his thumb. He has connections to many organizations. If someone like me raises my voice, it'll only be snubbed out. We have no option but this.
Kitagawa-kun.
It's a deal then.
We have a new member in the Phantom Thieves now.
Jee, mä voin viimeinkin korvaa Morganan. Vittu, yes!
Not slow us down.
Viimeinkin kissasta eroon.
Thank you. I ask that you coach me well.
Oh, that reminds me. I wonder what's going on with the real Madarame. Yusuke and I were in a pretty tight situation.
Actually, I contacted him before we came here. He believes that I continued pursuing Takamaki-san. And, just as you all explained, it appears he knows nothing about his shadow.
What did he say?
He was complaining to the security company how they couldn't even catch one high school girl. However, he's still furious about it, and said that he's going to take legal action against everyone.
Talk about being completely on guard.
Legal action? He's acting way too desperate. Maybe he still has more secrets.
If he were to act, it'd be after the exhibit is over. Any scandal during the show would be his loss.
Right when I think the talk about being a nude model is over, this happens?
We'll have to force a change of heart before then, if we're to dodge this legal action thing. Looks like our plan must be accomplished while the exhibit is still open.
By the way, what is this?
Huh? A cat.
But it's talking.
You have a problem with that?
No, not really.
Why not?
He's just on a different wavelength than other people.
Do you wish to draw me? You better bring out the best of me in that case. Hey, don't touch me like...
I was thinking of ordering some black bean jelly.
I bet he got that idea from a black cat.
Oh! I didn't bring any money.
Ai niin, tää.
Never mind. He's just weird.
Ikuisesti köyhä taiteilija.
Hey.
Don't forget this under probation got that one misstep and you're finished.
No.
Jälleen katsotaan puhelinta. Legal action, this ain't funny. That sounds problematic. If the police hear about this, they totally get in touch with the school. We get expelled for sure this time. School would be listed our very sweet and arrested unlawful entry defamation. Guess that means we really can't afford to F off this then. Yeah, from here out, it's what really matters. Let's do
We
this.
just need to change his heart before he presses charges. Try to focus on that problem for now.
Joo. Mun piti puhua Sojirolle kokeiden jälkeen. Mitä meni kokeet? Ihan täydellinen. Mä olin top 10. Ja mä sain siitä Tough Beltin. Alright, tää on itse asiassa ihan hyvä pointti pistää stoppi. Me saatiin nyt Yusuke messiin. Ja nyt alkaa oikeastaan sitten kakkosjunkun kroolaaminen ihan justiinsa siinä kohtaa, kun kalenteri sanoi, että alkaa kakkosjunkun kroolaaminen. Mikä meinaa, että mä pistän tässä kohtaa paussille. Tallennetaan tässä kohtaa. Ja mä todennäköisesti huomenna jossain kohtaa laittelen viestiä. Mä todennäköisesti, tästä oli nyt tämmönen passion-projekti mulle, mä tykkään tästä hommasta, niin mä laitan viestiä taas Discordiin, kun aloin striimaamaan. Ja jos ei kerran kattoo, niin aina näitä vodeja pystyy tsekkaamaan tätä Twitchin puolelta. Hei, kiva kun olitte messissä. Mä lopetan tähän. Kiitos ja kuulemiin. Paitsi, että mitä tapahtuu. Mä en osaa taaskaan lopettaa näitä.